With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
Welcome in. What's going on? How you doing, Skeeter? Happy Sunday, everybody. I'm good. How are you? Just getting everything set up here real quick. There we go. Looks like we are good. All right. Turn this back up. I guess it's today. What do you mean you guess it's today? Oh, right. Yes. Hold on, I gotta get my mic in the right spot. Hold on, it's not in the right spot. There we go. Jerry's in one of his moods. What's up, Scaremaster? Hey.
Hey, morning.
Good morning.
Meredith let me know I missed quite a bit. If you wanted to fill me in.
Yeah.
I'm by that, you know where you have to find that guy's drugs? On the floor?
Yes. In Polito.
Yeah, by the, Pop Steiner.
Yeah. I can meet you there.
No rush.
Alright. Bye.
Bye.
Did I get it or did it disappear? There it is. I did get it. Just in case. I don't know if that's anything. Oh, I hope it goes well. Oh, wow. Okay, he is around. Let me call Ash back.
Yo.
Something else is the Maverick guy that we met.
You just told me to call him.
Well, yeah, so quite a bit of what I have to tell you involves him. Would you like him to be there too?
That would be perfect.
Okay, I'll let him know. Bye.
Bye.
Hey,
Hey, you near Polito by chance? Or
no,
can
but
you
I can
be-
get there.
Do you know where that little homeless encampment is where the guy wants you to help him find his drugs?
There's a few homeless encampments. I'm not too sure which one you're talking about. You talking about the one off of Route 1?
So it's tell you what, I'll just send you a ping. How's that? Yeah, I'll send you a ping right now. It's
Okay.
this one. There, that.
Alright, I'll be on my way.
Thanks. I'm sure everything will be fine, Skeeter. The fuck? Aw, thank you, Cheeky. Huh. This must have just been put here. It does. It does look like it's for racing, doesn't it? But it's so, like, you drive by that. I didn't miss that. I guarantee cops aren't going to miss it. So it must have just been put up. Especially at night, you see that pink glow. I appreciate that, Cheeky. We have a big day today. Trying to save save Sky from this demon. Did he say he was here or near here? He is here.
Could turn off the radio.
Yeah, I can turn it off. I'm gonna preface this with saying, Maverick was doing a lot of brainstorming yesterday too, trying to help come up with some ideas. So I don't want you to think if anything that he explains is trying to step on your toes. He's already made it clear that he has no intention of trying to step on any toes. Just trying to help provide some input.
I would have asked him for help earlier. I just didn't know he was allowed to be on this.
Well, Arthur said he trusted him, and there wasn't a whole lot of people around yesterday. And just trying to get a lot of stuff done and ready to go. So I couldn't even get a hold of James. And I ended up reaching out to him, asking what his experience with owning masks was, and all of a sudden, he's a plethora of knowledge out of nowhere. But,
Maverick.
Yes.
I had that feeling.
Yeah. I think you guys are still a little bit, what's the word? Similar, yet very different in your experiences. Yours seems to be more paranormal, from my understanding. And
Hello,
his
motherfucker.
seems to be, just straight demonic. More, Mint guy with the raid! It seems you guys are on the same playing field, but,
Different
two different
positions.
teams. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, two different positions. That's a good way to put it. Fighting for the same team, but different levels of experience. So I think he could contribute. I think he might have some knowledge to share.
Maverick is an absolutist, is kind of what I got my vibe from.
Perhaps.
There's very little compromise in his eyes.
You think?
He won't sleep easy unless that demon is in hell.
You've talked to him already about this, or Sky?
I haven't talked to anyone. Gotten to talk to Maverick one-on-one when you stole that car out there by Chumash.
Yes.
I got a good scope for where he kind of lies on certain things like this.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll find out. I think the goal, though, is the same for him and for you.
If
It
my
is-
hunch is right. I'm sorry, go ahead.
It is to try to save Sky.
Yes. Though,
Thank you so much for the raid, Guy Mint!
if
It
my
is
hunch
loud.
is right, and Maverick knows a whole lot more than what he's letting on, I'm going to have to disclose a lot of information that I didn't think mattered for anyone to know other than me.
That's fine. I think the more heads being wrapped around this to come up with a solution, the better. If we can actually pinpoint the exact thing that needs to be done without it backfiring as much as it could. One thing I will point out, and I'm sure you're already aware, but just to reiterate, of course, the majority of the time, I'm sure that you have talked with Sky about this demon, and the details surrounding it, we both know it probably wasn't Sky talking. And
Yeah,
how
it was
much
by design.
information... Exactly, and how much information that we've received has been intentional to throw us off. He does not want to leave that body, and he will do whatever he can to make sure he stays there.
That's what he wants us to believe.
Exactly.
Though my experience with demons is pretty vast itself, and I'm well aware of
Welcome in. Yes, it's a
certain
very
things that'll wait
cinematic
till
scene
Maverick
right
gets
now.
here to
Sorry.
explain.
Say that again.
I'm very aware of certain things, and I'll wait for Maverick to come here so I can explain.
Yes. I just wanted to give you a little preface. I didn't want you to be maybe thrown off guard or you know, out of left field about any of it.
No, I know everyone in his team's just trying to help.
The fuck did you upgrade? When did you get that license plate?
A while ago.
Well, I guess I just now noticed it.
I mean, not like too long ago, maybe a week.
By the way, that's another thing. Maverick did have a conversation with Sky yesterday just to gather information. He didn't tell him anything
What?
too much.
Maverick talked to Sky.
Yes, just to ask questions.
I need you to disclose that entire conversation to me.
He will. We will. Absolutely. Before he gets here?
No, I need to know. Did he try anything?
The only thing that he tried to do was put a silver rod in front of him on the table.
A silver rod? Or was it...
Iron.
It was iron.
Iron rod, yes. Put it on the table in front of him and pushed it towards him and dared him to touch it, which he ended
Did
up
he?
doing. Yes, he did. He was hesitant, but he ended up touching it.
Did
And it burned.
burn?
But he showed no
No.
reaction. However,
Maverick knows a lot then.
Maverick does know a lot. The other thing about that discussion is, as soon as that happened, he demanded to speak to you.
Oh,
I'm not talking Sky. The
No, I know.
demon demanded to speak with you.
that's good.
Maverick made a good point yesterday, and I'm sure you're probably aware of this too, but just in case. I think there is something to consider about the possibility that the demon wants this exorcism to go through, and he wants it to fail. Because he wants to be unleashed, and he wants to possess a different vessel. A more enticing vessel, a more let's say he could do a lot with the knowledge that you have and what you can do already. He would be able to accomplish a lot more. Don't you think?
Yeah.
He wants
Let's start from the
your
ground.
body.
Yeah, let's start from the ground, because
Yes.
this isn't my first rodeo with that.
Welcome, Maverick.
How's it going?
Alright.
I'll let you
Let's-
take the reins on it.
No, let's start with the talk with Sky just been informed about. Let me know everything about that.
Okay. Initially, when I pulled up, seemed fine. Normal within the realm of a reason. I did bring a few supplies, preventative measures, just in case. Theories that I thought may have worked
Yeah,
against
Red,
Ashma.
Red
Yeah.
informed me of a little of it.
Right. I was asking him more antithetical questions than direct ones, trying to gauge what he knows, if that's his knowledge or if it's the creatures. For the most part, it seemed like he wasn't very aware of its intent or motive. For the most part, at least.
Puppet doesn't see his strings, yeah.
Exactly. However, there were
Okay,
a
I think these two
few
guys are gonna get along swimmingly.
things I found interesting. Perhaps it's just semantic differences in enunciation.
Oh, you've been informed then. You're aware of the, what are they calling it? Forget the way they pronounce it. What is it?
Not
The
sure.
name.
referring to Asmodeus or?
No, the way they're saying it, I'm saying.
Oh, yes, Asmodeus, which is a very
Yes.
different creature.
Yes.
Asmodeus was a devil, which I'm sure you know the difference between demons and devils there.
Yes.
Devils work more on deals and lawful evil of sorts. Demons are more chaotic. Asmodeus, from what I've dug into, is the devil of lust, overindulgence of sort. That
The
aside,
only thing that doesn't make sense is the connection to the actual name of the demon. You would think it would be Asmodeus.
indeed, and it is. I did some digging. I scouted one of my old journals that my brother and we've taken notes over the years, ensuring that we can backtrack and look back on information when needed. In there I had some notes about the Book of Vindidad. Just for the sake of brevity, the Book of Vindidad was created by ancient Persians.
You're good.
It
More.
was a book of reciting prayer and sermons, primarily ones of warding. Ones to ward away evil spirits, exalt demonic spirits, so on. Within the Book of Vindidad, it was in an ancient language called Avestan. I translated it loosely, and I found a couple of passages, sermons, about exalting Ashma.
That would be
You-
helpful because I did the same thing with Asmodeus.
The only problem is, we need a priest. Or
Yes.
someone of a holy roller. Priest or higher in the church. It can't be a deacon. Can't be some regular ordained fuck. It's gotta be someone that knows their shit.
Yeah, you're just jumping on the boat with me. Because I've been dealing with that issue, and so I reluctantly, now that's why I have the Grimoire, because it's my only other option to for sure get that thing out of him. Because I can't find a damn priest in this city.
Sky, he said that he noticed a couple of strange feelings in the recent times. He said he entered a church, felt that his skin was crawling, burning almost. And when he left, he had remains of ash. Black ash.
I was not informed of that.
He just said it last night.
Indeed.
Was this at the point where, before or after the Iron Rod?
Believe it was before.
That was before.
Did he seem scared at all?
He did when he saw the rod. He seemed
Before then?
very
Skeptical, maybe?
He was a little
to
timid.
preface, I started the interrogation of sort with the iron rod on the table and visible. I wanted it to know. The entire time I was gauging and asking questions, not solely asking Sky, but it.
And you wanted him to know from the get that you're a threat.
I wanted to know that there's no place for it to run.
Yeah.
Sky asked me if I was gonna stab him with it, and I said if I needed to. I'm not gonna lie to someone that's a vessel of that sort. I know damn well it won't kill him. Hell, it probably even wouldn't paralyze him for long. But it'd be enough to, hopefully, get at least Red out of the picture.
Yeah.
The
Let me
full
know.
buffer.
Let me know when you're done, because I want to fill you in on what my preparations up until this point are.
Okay. He'd also claimed that Arthur let me start back. I'm skipping ahead. Supposedly there was a ritual, a ceremony done by a wizard that he had met. A few years ago, the wizard was able to cast away most of Ashima, somewhere, somehow. But there was still small amounts clinging on to the vessel. Arthur, in a time of dire need, as I'm sure he would put, when this guy's life was on the line, prayed, asked for Ashima to come back.
I don't know if it was a prayer so much as a command. A demand.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Arthur has the ability to command a demon of that sort. Prayer, perhaps. Belief, maybe. Commanding? No.
There might have been some overlap. Sometimes, if a beloved individual, think of it like a curse. I don't have to explain further than that, but, not a demand, but, right circumstances, maybe.
Right. A plea, kind of.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And when it did come back, it had a bit of a grudge. Hence the more recent effect of his eyes turning red. The feeling of stabbing sensations and itching around his shoulder blades and wrists.
Which is why I always warn them. What do they say in Catholicism? 7 times worse if it possesses again.
Indeed. Also, I do just want to let both of you know before I continue. My brother, Royce, he's been with me doing all of this work since we were kids. He'll be accompanying me in whatever comes next. Just want to preface that to you, Ash, since I had told the others already.
Alright.
Supposedly, Sky also has a sigil etched into his chest.
Yes.
One of Asmodeus. I'm unsure if that has been broken or not. He said that he
Probably
got a
not.
blackout tattoo to cover it up, but we both know that's not good enough.
No. The symbiotic nature of them, it's only possible through a symbol like that, so we can assume that it's, when I say symbiotic, I mean the DNA changes that Sky exhibits.
Yeah.
It's definitely there still.
I also had learned in the book of Vindadad, Ashima could only be summoned through January 26th to the 29th.
Yes.
That's when the moon wanes and the planes align for
Which
him to
is-
be able to make contact. And my
which is when-
fear is that might be the only time that he can actually be sent back.
Oh.
Now, I could be wrong, considering everything is already belting.
But isn't there, I think I've read stories, well, I guess it doesn't specify the date of when it happened. Ever seemed like it was a factor when, who's that demon's arch nemesis? It's an archangel, right? Sharosha or Selrosha, something like that. Never seemed to specify the date when they fought, I guess, and he was cast down.
I believe, from what I read, not saying that there isn't more arch nemesis to both Ahriman and Ashima, but the one that I had heard of was Ahura Mazda, which I believe was another formidable demon.
Sorry, I derailed you quite a bit, so
It's fine. Eventually, after a large sum of questions and poking and prodding, it got fed up, it seemed. It immediately, in a very vitriolic tone, immediately asked for you.
That is by design, from groundwork
Indeed.
I laid.
My concern with that is Sky is not an adequate vessel
Yeah.
for Ashma.
You're scared it's gonna jump into me.
It's not that I'm scared it's gonna jump into you. I'm scared what's gonna happen when it does.
Well,
Because if you have the knowledge, you have the items, the ability to do things most can't. Ashma's powerful enough as is. With a vessel that's proper.
I'll call you right back. I'll call you right back, Meredith. Sorry, go ahead.
With a vessel that's strong, has the wherewithal and the ability to do the things that you can do.
Yeah,
We
Armageddon.
both know how that would be catastrophic. And as I said to others, I'll say to you, the plan that you had for the ritual where it would jump to the caster of the incantation in the ritual,
My plan?
yes,
That's not my plan.
that's what had been proposed as. That is my apologies. Then what is your plan?
Well, obviously, no matter what I do, it's gonna try to do that, so... A few months ago, I did something to myself. Maybe it'd just be better if you read it. Actually, you can't read it. We're not in a church. Let me just read it out loud. I, tore this page out, Red, so you never got to read this, but, yeah, this is probably the first spell I did.
Oh.
The spell's in Latin, but I'll say it in English for Red. It's my body is iron. The ritual requires a lot of iron from coffins used of people murdered in malice, which is what I'm wearing around my neck after I melted it down. It requires a lot of self-sacrifice. I probably gave someone up who I love dearly. And my body is uninhabitable, which is why I laid the groundwork for it to jump into me. That's what I'm doing on purpose. I'm dangling a carrot. Though I have averted stronger demons in what we're dealing with, but let's just say, although everything fails and it does jump into me, I was going to give Red orders to shoot me if that's the case.
We both know that's not gonna kill it, though.
No. But enough time to get this book away from me and do what I need to have it done. But I highly doubt it's going to be able to do it. And, oh, actually, that feels really good to say. I haven't been able to really talk to anyone about this.
Yeah, when were you gonna tell me to shoot you?
Probably today.
Okay.
Can you guys follow me?
Sure. I know, random rats. Why do I walk so slow? Oh, is this where he's setting everything up? He is.
Both demons have certain things and similarities of things they don't like. Fire seems to be one for the one that we think is inside of him, and for Asmodeus, he has almost immediately been expelled from bodies by inhaling the smoke of burnt fish liver and fish heart. I was going to do a name lock on it, which would involve a fire ritual. As he is in here with this candle being lit in a ring of salt.
Speaking of which, I have 60 packages of salt.
Yeah, it's good. I have 60 as well.
Alright.
And I was going to be in this side with my own salt circle, assuming that it does try to jump into me. This is where I was going to hold the ritual while the people who I need are on the left, and I was going to tell Red today probably, if anyone tried to break any circle, they had to be put down. The people inside can't, but the people outside can fuck a lot of things up by doing that.
Shoot whoever's trying to get in or whoever's trying to get out?
They can jump in, that's not my issue. If they drag their feet and break the circle itself, they can't get close to it.
Yeah.
And Sky's going to, not Sky, but he's going to do a lot of manipulating to get people to help him.
I am of the idea that Arthur should be here for it.
Agreed.
He's the only one that's close enough to Sky to potentially keep him calm, controlled. He seemed very begrudging and unwilling to do so even after my second conversation with him.
To be
To be here, yes.
Oh, I did not know he did not want to do that. I thought
No.
he just didn't want to know.
It seemed like he didn't want to be involved at all.
He did, after some explanation, agree that he would be here, but still does not want to know details.
That's what he said, but how he acted is a different thing.
He should know. At least moments before, you know.
I think it has something to do with the messages he was sending you, or what he told you about, you know.
That's another thing. My body is iron is, as long as I'm wearing what I'm wearing, I can recast it. Though, I've been scared of, repaying that cost, I guess.
My concern is, with that spell, my body is iron. I don't think it's going to hop ships. It might try, but I don't think it will actually penetrate.
Especially if
Gotcha.
it doesn't know, right?
That's why I haven't told anyone. I wanted to attempt to, because if that's the case, and it's... When a demon tries to jump into a vessel and it learns it's been tricked, that's the most vulnerable, usually through most mythologies, where a demon could be.
And then that's where the mask comes in?
That's what I was hoping. Though, I still have my doubts about that.
Indeed.
Yeah, seems to be the general consensus. I wish I would have known that before I spent $5,000.
Oh, I will pay you back for that.
It's fine.
Yeah,
You should see the mask, though. James even said it was incredible.
bad.
Not bad. And, well, He said it's rare, and it's a very ancient mask, one of the older ones. And, it already has a demon in it, but it's dormant,
Well,
sleeping.
the way this is gonna work is if my hunch is right and it does try to jump ships to me, and I break the salt circle so it can make that passage, and then I close it again, it'll be stuck in this ring with me, though very vulnerable and not knowing where to go. It'll be like a dog, I guess. A very smart, intelligent, ancient corner dog, I guess. Something
Maybe.
very hard to outsmart.
Maybe that's when we could do the sermon. It's more vulnerable when it's outside of a vessel.
Yes, you're right. The issue is, I'm not willing to try anything I know on hand that can send it back to hell. The costs are too steep, but maybe I was hoping that's where someone like you would help. If we had a damn priest, I would have an easy, but no, we don't.
We need a priest with a head, I'm assuming, right?
Just needs to be able to speak.
And I'm ordained and used to practice, but
Is that your brother?
that would only work on a. Is that your brother?
This is Royce. Royce, Ash, Royce.
Nice to meet you.
It's me.
Yeah,
Apologies for the delay. I got a little bit turned around.
you're fine. Yeah, it'll only work on way lesser demons of any type of exorcisms. Usually I only pull that card out when it's more of a psychological thing, as long as they know I'm ordained and they're not actually possessed. It usually helps, but not for something like this.
Yeah, no, he's not killing his character off.
We need like a high priest or someone who's very much practicing. Which I'm sure you guys already know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But without that, what do we do? I
There's a
highly
few
doubt
things.
we're going to be able to find one in time.
There are glyphs that could potentially seal it temporarily. Not to mention, in my research, I found an incantation, a legitimacy. It is essentially a probing spell, one that you would be able to harness a specific memory, emotion of sort. Maybe we could find a weakness through that, but that's taking a
Maybe.
shot in the dark.
Yeah. But shots in the dark are better than staying in the dark, right?
Hell if that ain't the truth.
That's a solid. If it comes down to it. The main thing is, while that demon is with me, that's when you, Red, enter the circle with Sky and start the, is Maverick filled in on that part or no?
No. But you're talking about his circle, not yours, right?
No, yes, no one comes close to it if it's in there with me.
100%. No, I have not filled him in on that. Should I?
As much as you want. I mean, I don't think all parts are necessary because it's nothing to do with this, but
So, most likely, upon that demon leaving Sky's body, he will be dead. And it's most likely that he's been dead for a while. So, there are some plans to give him an injection. Something very specific. Transfusion, if you will. But without a beating heart to circulate it through the body, it's pointless. So, with the help of a lot of adrenaline and
I'll
a
call you right back.
makeshift defibrillator and
Right.
lots of CPR, we hope to get it to circulate the body and do its thing and save his life.
That's if his organs are even still intact.
Exactly. I have a plan
Yes.
Z, I guess we called it.
Yes, Plan Z, yes. If that doesn't work, Plan Z is pretty much going to be happening. But it... what the injection has the ability to repair damage like that.
Actually, let's hop in my 4-seater. Let's go to the church so I can have you look at this damn book.
All right.
The, whatever's inside this book also can't enter me, which is why it's trying to siphon me, I guess. Though
Say
it'll
that
probably
again. You
take
were
a-
kind of quiet.
Oh, sorry, whatever's in this book, as even that can't enter me. At this point, trying to siphon the energy from me, but even that would take a few weeks, which is why I have maybe a week or two until I have to bury this thing again.
Yes. Has your hair gotten wider?
No. Though I'm starting to lose melanin in my eyes, I've noticed.
Shit.
It's just gonna be a lack of stuff for here and now.
Permanent?
No. No, I got a week and a half until it's permanent. Though I'm still getting sights, I guess, of things I've never seen before. I've been putting them in the book once I see them.
Oh boy. You're gonna have to have a second person as a backup to shoot you if something goes wrong. If I'm in the circle with Sky, you know what I mean?
Yep, this isn't a church.
Nope. Not very much.
I would assume Maverick would probably jump at the bit to
Yep.
let a bullet or two loose.
Don't make me sound so intrigued
Oh, come
or
on.
enthused to shoot a man. I did say I would if I needed to, but
That's good
Well,
to hear.
you knowing the cost that's at risk and what's at stake, I think you wouldn't hesitate.
we
And that's
couldn't.
what we need.
Understand, I think this book has 2 authors, and I put my notes between every spell just with my experiences with.
Hopefully we don't get that off-putting organ music playing right
Yeah,
away.
hopefully. That off-tune organ music.
Horrible. playing
you
through
are.
the wall. God,
The,
they do
ones
look
you
like
wanna look
brothers.
at,
That's crazy. Look how
Plan
good
Z
they are.
is the first one.
Like, you can tell that they're different,
You're welcome to look at any of it,
but
though, if you
similar.
want.
Like, good job on the facial structure.
Yeah.
Anything in there that I deemed probably shouldn't be in front of other people, I've already burned.
Something like 60 pages, you said? 30 pages? Something like that?
About 30, maybe a little less, but yeah.
Yeah. Dang it. It's fucked.
The first author, I'm sure, was a long time ago, and the person who I got that off of,
Why is
I'm
it
assuming is the
fucked?
person who translated and added descriptions.
Oh, it's so fucked. Oh well, there's nothing we can do. We just gotta. I'm gonna have to take a nap to fix it. Smoking 2 cigarettes here. That's crazy.
I want you to read, that entire first one, because if there's
wait,
anyone
is it
else who
this?
should know how to put Sky down after Plan Z, probably should be you.
There it goes. I fixed it.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, we're good now. All fixed.
I ran into Sky again later in the night when I was attempting to meet up with Talon. He gave me a glare that I don't believe was his own.
This is good, though, isn't it? That there is one of you that it despises and another that it somewhat trusts.
Yeah,
Not
well, if I've been,
trusts, but
Yeah.
thinks that it's going to take advantage of.
yes, by design, yes.
Yes. So it should fall right into the trap that you've set for it.
That's what I'm hoping.
Only thing is, I'm unsure if it's gonna take your bait if I am there.
That's a good point.
Because,
So-
as you know, he's extremely prideful. And he does not like being disrespected.
Though if it wanted to off you really quick, jumping into someone like me might be the plan.
He would
Could
panic.
be.
Something that can exalt his true power, so he doesn't get mocked or feel like he's being mocked.
It would make that thing panic and not think twice.
Yeah, exactly. We could use that to our advantage.
I think so. You didn't give him Plan Z, did you?
I did.
You did. Did you tell him not to read
Yeah.
the last bit?
I want him to read the last bit.
Oh, but you told me I couldn't.
Yeah, because this isn't your profession.
Oh, for fuck's sake, okay.
It was more of a, if it's just Guy in there, I'm sure he'd sleep easy if less people know exactly how to put him down. And The only people who would know if it's back is probably someone like him.
Hmm.
Fuck.
We have to do this today, don't we?
Yeah, probably.
I have zip ties.
I don't have
Roy.
a real defibrillator,
Yep.
by the way. It's basically going to be a car battery, jumper cables, and some makeshift shit like that.
Here, I got you.
Do you?
Well, not the best, but what you just asked for.
Well, I mean, I have, okay, 2 car batteries now. 2 car batteries, basically makeshift defibrillator, shock him, and do all that shit.
What's up, Maverick?
Roy, did you happen to find the Hearth's tools that I told you about?
I wasn't able to.
Fuck. Okay. It's fine.
What's on your mind?
I don't think the zip ties are gonna be enough.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna need to kill the vessel before doing any of this. Entirely. Hearth's tools are almost entirely made of pure iron. My thought was to stake him, each of his extremities, preventing it from moving. At least in the beginning.
The only issue, that's a solid plan, but if he gets staked and dragged somewhere, that demon's gonna be in I guess the vessel would be weak, but gonna be in panic mode out the gate.
I think it's gonna be in panic mode when it hears us start speaking fucking Latin.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Right, but at least the demon has somewhat of an idea of what Ash's plan is. Not truly, but I
What?
think he wants this ceremony to happen.
Yeah, that's why I thought the zip ties would be more theatrical more than anything. It'll pretend like it's working, which will give me a good indicator that my plan's working.
If the zip ties can contain it, then we know it's cooperating.
Exactly.
What's
And
up,
it's probably laying
Foxy?
a lot of groundwork with people who are close to Sky.
Indeed. Even Arthur was starting to spiral, thinking about how many times he was really talking to Sky and not it.
Even have the heart to tell him about some of the things that one of those demons was doing to the loved ones of its host. Better left unsaid.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll follow your lead on this. I trust that you know what you're doing.
You have any idea about what to do once it's rabid, I guess?
Thinking about taking a nap? Hell yeah. What's up,
If we
Jamie?
can get a priest, I think the sermons that I found in the Book of Vendadad would probably be the best option. If we can't find one. It without a vessel, if it cannot penetrate you, and can't leave the circle.
We throw
We
the
may
mask
just
in
have
there?
to. My concern with that stands as though
Oh god,
if
other
it
side.
enters,
The organ started.
Fuck it. Fuck that fucking organ.
fucking ghost organ.
Are you saying that... Wait, are you saying it will refuse anything outside of a living vessel?
No, I don't believe that. But that is their preferred method. A vessel is all of their wants, because they won't really be able to interact with the material until they have one. They can be here, floating around, but to properly interact, they need a vessel. A locket, a glyph, the Oni mask, things of that could contain it for a short period of time. But my concern is with that mask, if James was right, if there is a dormant soul in that. I'm not sure if that mask could contain two.
No.
Most
but
things can't.
Yeah.
And if it goes in there, forcing its way in, that mask is going to shatter. And then both are going to be free.
Okay.
And both of them are going to be extremely pissed and trying to find a vessel.
What if we cast that one out of the mask before we start?
Then we have another fucking problem on our hands.
We're right back at square one, I guess. Of
Okay.
trying to figure out what to do with the one that comes out of the mask.
So then the mask is out of the question. It's no longer part of the equation.
Something that might work. Ashima's totem, if you will, is a bloody mace. If we could find one.
A mace.
Yes, a bloody mace. Yes, you're right. I was
If-
looking for something like that, but
I mean... That's pretty specific.
yeah.
He's also been called the murderous spear in other passages. That could just be a difference of interpretation. Again, these ancient Persians were all high off their ass, so...
Sorry, I'm just forwarding you. Read what Elliot just sent me.
No. 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 He can't.
No, I know. I'm just letting you know.
I'll talk to him. So, okay, a spear. You were saying something could be left up to interpretation.
Indeed.
What about
The two totems of the murderous spear and the bloody mace.
the
Those
closest
were what they've been
thing-
described as.
Closest thing I could think that's at our disposal, easily enough, is a machete, but I don't know.
I might be able to get my hands on a pike. They're essentially the same thing, but there's no guarantee that that would work either. More than likely a glyph. Some sort of warding sigil, containing sigil would be the strongest to contain it.
Fuck.
My initial thoughts, upon hearing all of this, was potentially finding an oubliette somewhere far away, deep buried in the mountains maybe. Trap it there and just pray to God that it's not strong enough to get out.
All these things require days.
Indeed.
Yeah, we don't have that much time. We have a matter of hours.
You know, just a week ago, there was a priest advertising the shit out of himself, trying to get any work. Now he's just gone. Very frustrating.
Have you tried posting on Life Invader or what is that website? Greg Spot.
Reluctant to, because I know I'm going to get almost a whack jobs, but I guess
The last we need is to post some sort of advertisement and get some fucking no-name whack job that's pretending to be a priest involved in this.
Exactly. Especially one that's smart enough to blow all the bells and whistles and we don't find out until it's happening that he's an idiot.
Shit.
You said, Ash, that you had a coffin made of iron and wrapped in iron chains to contain one before, right?
I had one.
Is it safe to assume that that's not going to be accessible now?
It's harboring something already in use.
What if we throw it in there?
Throw in there with it.
Mm-hmm.
We would need to open it up, and I think Asmodeus or anything of the sort is not worse than what's holding it, what's in there. Maybe a metal worker, maybe we'll make a new one.
Again, though, that takes time.
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't have to be iron. Maybe if we just get enough incantations, glyphs, wards, lock that thing the fuck down and drop it in the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah. Though you know as much as me, that's more of a time thing.
But time's better than not.
Yeah, that's true.
Because right now it's either we take a shot in the dark and it works, or all of Armageddon starts.
Yeah.
I'll take another 48 hours if we can. But I do just want to make this clear. That would mean Sky would be in the coffin, alone, at the bottom of the ocean until we can figure out another solution.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Look, I know it's not ideal, but...
This entire thing is not ideal.
Exactly. What fucking choice do we have?
No, I get it.
Either way, we're flipping a coin here.
$50-50 is not bad.
It's better odds than Roy and I have ever had. Yeah, we're still here.
We could. No, that won't work.
So we need to scour this city for a spear of some sort and some kind of vessel.
Let's throw all the ideas out there, even the bad ones. So I'll throw this one out. If that demon bonds with someone else without the necessary things that Sky already has on his body, on there would be a lot weaker. It'd be bad still, but it wouldn't be as bad.
Roy,
Yeah.
you proposed an idea to me in the car yesterday.
Yeah.
Why don't you?
Right. So, just like you said, if we're throwing the bad ideas out there too, might as well. He was telling me about the ritual of essentially transporting this demon over to its vessel. I think at the time we were still talking about the Oni mask. Sounds like that's kind of off the table, but if we find something else that it can be contained by, it might work. What I'm thinking is, if we were to essentially wait for that for this demon to be essentially halfway between the vessel and its original occupier, and we interrupt it, it could run the risk of creating two of them, but two very much weaker versions.
Gotcha.
It's either that or it's a catastrophic failure and you end up with a exposed spirit outside of any vessel, and it just wreaks havoc.
Yeah.
Pure speculation, of course, but
Right.
No. Even the bad ideas right now, we gotta... If that's as bad as it gets, then yeah, let's keep on doing that. That's not that bad. I mean, obviously more ideal circumstances are out of our reach.
Is the only concern about the Oni mask the fact that it already has a demon in it?
It shattering is something I was unaware of that can happen. I thought it was very durable, but if we're talking about something as ancient as these two, then probably
Well, the reason
high
I'm asking
possibility.
is what if we get an Oni mask that is not inhabited?
At that point we can use even objects. It's essentially the same thing. It's as much as that lamp over there.
Okay.
Ideally, it would be something of significance either to its current vessel or to it itself. That's why I was bringing up the mace or the spear.
What'd you say you can get? Not a spear, but
A pike, maybe.
not too different. I mean, you can just saw it off and convert it to a spear, right?
Essentially, the only real difference is a pike's just a piece of wood and the spear has an arrowhead attached to it.
Gotcha.
hey, Mev,
Yeah.
I think this might help you out at all.
Also, I have another bad idea to throw out, but go ahead.
Found it in that shrine back in LC.
You said this was a Bahamut, though, right?
Baphomet.
Right.
I'm not sure if it's... I mean, it hasn't been affecting me at all ever since I've been carrying it, but
A different kind of mask?
Yeah, not the traditional Oni style, but more of a modern interpretation. I'm not sure. It might, but it might not.
Might have to take a gander.
Yeah, I don't know about this one, though. It seems... I don't know.
It's not nearly as old or predating history as the Oni mask that you found, but
Well, and the one that
There you go.
I picked up the other day was extremely old. And we are dealing with an ancient demon anyways.
Here's my
It's
bad
true.
idea. We fill someone in who's openly practicing any type of paganism. They might have an alternative route, some type of ritual we're overlooking, something.
Again,
Even
where
if
do we find
it's-
them?
Annabelle,
Is she awake
she's been posting. Not sure if today,
today?
haven't had the best luck with pagans, but
but you and me
at
both.
this point, anything's worth a shot.
Any type of priest, if we're thinking about bad ideas, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
When was the last time she posted?
That's what I'm about to check right now.
I have a really, really fucked up and frankly kind of evil idea.
Yesterday.
No, this isn't one that I've said yet.
No, I'm saying Annabelle posted yesterday.
Oh,
Nice.
Apologies.
what if we get someone? Another vessel, no life, deadbeat.
I'm glad someone said it.
What if we transfer it from Sky into someone else? Not one of us.
How
Someone
much-
that doesn't matter.
How much power can this thing unleash if it's inside of a human body? Not much.
Depends
right?
on the vessel.
As of right now, the ideal vessel for it is Sky because of that symbol on his chest. But any other vessel that isn't just an average Joe, as he puts it, or even less than that, is less damage.
Less damage. What do you mean?
It can't do as much, and also what he's implying is, after it's in that vessel, then we throw that shit at the bottom of the ocean.
Indeed.
What about a local?
I don't
You're
think the
doomed.
locals around here have much of a soul left in them, frankly.
Yeah.
It would need to be someone people wouldn't miss.
Well, at that point, you're talking murder.
Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know.
2 murders. Just bring him back, Sky.
But 2 murders, as I said, wanes in comparison into all of fucking humanity. I can live with that.
We'll have to live with it.
I don't think we should use a body. No. It's a bad idea, and I think we need to take it off the table. If that's the case, we leave the demon in Sky as is.
I would agree, but I don't know the significance of Sky to everyone.
Significance is really mainly to Arthur.
And frankly, the significance to him is seemingly becoming an issue.
An issue enough that he wouldn't be able to be here listening to this.
Indeed.
Bad ideas still open, right?
Yeah.
That's all we got.
I'm sure you're aware, as much as me, possessions don't happen in an instant. There's a stage of oppression. And that's what we're assuming where it's gonna stop at me. But it's still, red. Think of it like if you're wet, the water's not in you, it's just on you. But it's pretty stuck to your body.
Alright.
While I'm in that stage, you can throw me in the coffin. Bury me somewhere. As long as I have this book, I won't die.
The only problem is, if we do that, the only person here that I know that has any sort of expertise in this field is Roy. So then it would just be him and I trying to figure everything out. Right now, you're too important of a player in this for you to just
Okay.
volunteer yourself to go take a swim.
No, preferably outside the water, maybe on holy ground somewhere. That might actually give us more time. Anyway,
Somewhere hollowed. I agree.
yes.
Then again, I don't know of many hollowed grounds around here. Hell, I doubt even these chapels are hollowed anymore.
There's a That church out there by Sandy. That's where my iron coffin is.
The
Seemed
one
to
on
work.
Route 68.
Yep.
Hmm.
The reason why he used that one is it was also a cemetery. And with that bad idea out, anyone afterwards won't let you finish it after they see what's happening. It's not a horrible plan, though. I mean, it's pretty horrible, but mainly for me. Afterwards, you just would have to deal with a vessel like Sky. Make sure that open bottle gets closed.
That's the problem, though. Once that door is already opened, it never fully closes.
You're right. Seal's popped. You could have him perform the spell I did, though it'd be him surrendering Arthur as cost.
Surrendering how?
The way I did, or I'm in fear to, both ways.
Forgetting, and not being able to retain anything new about the person. To Sky, it would be as though he had never met and could never meet him.
Oh, is that the part you didn't want me to read about?
That's not the part.
No.
No. That's, the spell that I keep on me, but, I forgot to put it in the book when, I showed you it.
I see.
I like to read that often just to know that, well, there are people out there who I gave up. Makes me not so quick to do this, thinking it's my first time.
At this point, we can't care about the emotion or what they frankly feel about it, because it doesn't matter anymore.
I would just have to be in there long enough until you find a priest.
What if we don't?
Then you don't. Leave a note on it.
This is still the bad idea section, right?
Yes. Still very much in the bad idea section. It's not like we're looking for leprechauns, though. Though it may feel like it right now.
Shit.
Sky had said that a wizard performed a spell on him that was able to cast away most of Ashima the first time.
You have a name?
He said that he was no longer a resident here, or he hadn't seen him in a long time at least, but I do know there's a lot of old kooks that like to pretend that they're wizards. I'm not sure the validity of any of them.
Which is why I suggested Annabelle. I think that's the most solid, probably not crazy, actually something going on there person that I can think of. Besides Evelyn, maybe. And then I doubt that she's gonna jump at the fact to help us.
No, not at all. Not being in Bones' pocket.
Yeah.
Bones has a hate boner for our entire team. And I'm sure
Yeah.
he's relayed that message to her.
Yeah, probably not jumping at the fact to help a couple of furries.
Nope. As he likes to refer to us.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, maybe even Annabelle might know something to damn it back. Again, I'm aware that this is a bad idea, but as of right now, having it locked up with someone that it's not possessing is a lot better than locking it up with someone who is.
That's why I threw out the idea I did. But I understand not wanting to get blood on their hands of someone who doesn't deserve it.
Any ideas of someone who does?
If we could find that fucking skinny-necked, scrangly Kareem Saint fuck, wrangle his ass up, throw him in the box.
Birds one stone.
There was a guy facing the death penalty.
Yeah,
Wingbone.
that would require a prison break, though.
Indeed. And plus, if the rest of the blocks found out who did it,
Yeah,
we would all have a massive fucking problem.
yeah.
Wait! Kerrigan Wait, what? Sirs? Is that true? Pastor reaching out to convicts? Kerrigan advertising.
I mean, a pastor.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
it's better than nothing.
Maybe it's a mockery. Hold on.
Yeah, but if he has a name and is doing something, let's reach out.
Praise
Again,
the
though.
word.
Good.
Pastor Martin is spreading the good Lord.
Red up priest.
Hold on. He just posted. Do you want me to reach out to him?
Not a bad idea. Just we need to be careful with who we get involved in this.
Of course.
He would only need to be let in during the last part.
True.
We don't need him moralizing.
I believe if he is truly a pastor or a holy ruler of any sort, we may have to do that via force.
Do what via force?
Keeping him isolated and uninvolved until needed.
You don't want to weasel his way in.
Exactly.
Of course.
Because a lot of these type are gonna ask questions, poke and prod, and try to understand what's going on, and that's the last thing that we need right now.
Yeah, to these types, I'm just as bad as whatever's being casted back.
True. Very true. I think
Someone
he's in-
reaching out, he doesn't post his number a lot.
I think we'd have to actually
Comment.
with our phone number, and I'm hesitant to do that.
Mine's on my page, on my company page.
Okay. Life Invader on Greg's.
Life Invader.
Okay, let me get it.
What's
up, Kinetic?
Just asking him to reach out.
All right, I'm gonna. Oh, you're messaging him?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, okay, got it. Yeah. Who that with the deep voice? That's Maverick Blackstone.
they're probably reluctant to work with a company like mine.
Maybe, maybe not. I mean, it doesn't hurt to see what he has to say. I have a feeling after a 5-minute conversation, we're gonna walk away.
Knowing exactly what we need to know.
Yeah, he's new. If you
Oof,
don't
and
mind, I'm going to have a seat and close my eyes for a few moments.
Yeah.
I have to pee so bad.
So what do we tell him? That, we might need him to accompany us or something. Someone drives him there right around the time the demon would be in the circle.
Welcome back, Dr. Pepper. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom and grab a drink. I'll be back in a few.
Speak of the devil. You. That's my company, yeah. I was just trying to gauge, are you actually practicing, or are you just reaching out, helping people out? Yeah, I got you. Do you charge for your fees, or? More of a community than a church? What do you mean by that? Oh, gotcha. As in your following is a group of people rather than a full congregation at this point? Gotcha. Yeah, I'd love to meet and maybe pick your brain a bit. A ride? Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, Are you well versed? Are you well versed? Oh, you love it? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a call back. Let me just make sure that, your expertise is what I need here. Yeah. Yeah, I love Romans. Alright, you have a good one. Seems Pentecostal to me. Very theatrical.
Yeah.
Though he is well versed and started reciting scripture.
It's the best shot we've got so far.
Very theatrical, though.
I don't give a shit what type of personality he has as long as he can read Latin and can read English. That's all I give two shits about.
Yeah, assuming he's a pastor for the kind of Pentecostal type, I doubt he can read Latin, but scripture for sure.
I can translate it all if it's needed, but... So I already translated and transcribed everything from the Book of Vindadad that we would need.
This is probably our only option.
Or at least our best one.
Yeah.
Everything else would involve someone getting hurt, buried, something.
If you really don't want him involved, we can do the bad idea up until the point where you could prep him just to come to me and get it off. Maybe a day or two.
I think it'd probably be better to lead with our best shot here.
Have him show up when it's in there.
Yeah. Even maybe when it's still in sky, even.
You're right. As it's leaving him.
Exactly. So it's most vulnerable when it's leaving. Maybe you can get the timing right.
Do you think bringing him there towards the end, or having him there just out of earshot?
I would say have him there but isolated. What would you say, Roy? Roy. Alright, I guess I'll go fuck myself.
No, sorry, what'd you say?
Did you hear anything that we just said in the past, minute?
Yeah.
I was asking you what's your opinion.
It's all fucked. Keep
Okay.
breathe.
You didn't hear what I said
mean-
then. We were wondering if we should get the pastor involved immediately or keep him isolated somewhere else.
I mean, are we going to be able to utilize the pastor without telling him exactly what's going on?
Probably.
Potentially.
Because if we're
Seems
able to
the
do
type
that,
fellow.
it's the biggest risk with that would be he doesn't understand the gravity of the situation and he ends up fucking up. If he doesn't know the details, but granted, if he does know the details, he might get cold feet and pretty much tell us to kick rocks.
Or
Right.
loose-lipped.
That
Yeah.
too.
Might be worth hearing his exorcism. I know that they've been getting very creative nowadays. He said he has one prepped.
Maybe we could act like a bunch of suits.
True. Though I don't think I could pass for a suit, so maybe you two.
All right, we are back.
Unless I could just wear a bandana, I guess.
Worth a shot.
Want me to call him
What's
down
going
here? Pastor spoke to him, seems of the Pentecostal type, maybe. Well versed, probably doesn't speak Latin on the nature of his, very newfound religion. And,
on? Newfound.
probably our best shot. I mean, Pentecostal Christianity's pretty new in the grand scheme of things.
Okay, I thought you meant like he was just barely started practicing.
No. Little love for the old text, I guess, is what I mean.
You're dreading RP tonight? Why?
So I think that I've found that actually fucking works against these things.
Yeah.
Well, the main thing that works.
Having someone of faith there, though, definitely is worth a shot.
And I was wondering, maybe if he's not full of shit, if Sky burned in a chapel, maybe it would have a similar effect around someone of holy significance.
Which is why I suggested his exorcism.
Oh,
If
shit.
it's clearly working, just being in a place like this, it might be the type that just sends them back, is what I'm getting at.
Sitting him back's better than nothing.
Yep.
The book of Vindedet, a lot of the sermons that I found and exorcisms there would do similar. Would just send him back to his original plane.
Oh. I wasn't aware of that, so what's the issue there? Is Sky not making it?
I haven't taken Sky living into account in any of these, because frankly I don't think he will.
Well, that's
Oh,
fine.
shit.
Then after that point, I come over there and do the, I bring him back. Though that has its own caveats, but it's not dangerous at all. It's more just shitty for him.
Yeah.
Wait, bring who back? Sky?
Yeah.
You mean you can resurrect him without the other plan?
Yeah. I just need him not having any rot set in him and also not buried. That's it.
Okay, and this one that you're talking about isn't the one that's risky for you?
It is.
I
Not
could
in
help.
terms of it jumping into me, more
No, but the plan Z.
me forgetting, yes. I told you, though, I made my preparations with my grandfather.
Then... Then you need to make sure that you focus on your grandfather and no one else.
As soon as I start, everyone needs to shut up, and I should be good.
You need to tell us when you're starting.
Yes, of course.
What if you had more than one caster?
It might give him some more years before his soul begins to wane.
We wouldn't need the defibrillator and all that.
Oh, you're referring to the cost.
Yeah. What
I
if...
don't... Untreaded waters, maybe half memories, I don't know.
Or perhaps a guarantee that you don't waver off of focusing.
It's untreaded waters with things like this. Yes, that's definitely on the table. I don't know though. Hell of an experiment though.
But then we wouldn't need the defibrillator and all that bullshit that I'm trying to gather up then, right?
No.
Okay.
No, it's starting to fit into place.
I think so.
Your exorcism, my plan Z. You kill him, and that's fine. As long as no iron pierces his heart, that's it. That's all I need.
Then I just make sure no one steps outside of the circle.
Make sure no one breaks it is the main thing.
Breaks it, correct.
We don't even need the priest then.
Potentially not, but again, the exorcism and sermons that I found do require one.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. That was the caveat to the entire thing.
Indeed.
Then we call him here. He has to be informed if he's performing it.
I agree. Just as much as he needs, and not anymore.
Yes, you fill him in, or I guess I can, but
There's gonna be a
Should
lot of
probably get a ducks in a row
rolling. There
before
is
he
gonna be
gets
a
here.
lot of fucking rolling when this is happening.
alright, so what are we telling him?
I think telling him the passages and where they're from is going to be the main thing. As far as the identity of who he's going to be performing this exorcism on is irrelevant.
Or
All he needs to know is, we need this done, like this, at this time.
We only keep his name in secret so he doesn't distrust us. We give him fake names for all of us. Obviously, he would have to know his real name, I'm assuming, for your rituals. We tell him at the moment he needs it, right?
Yeah.
Ash, you should write down a timeline for events to take place. Make sure we have a copy and read it.
It's not my exorcism, it's his.
No, I don't mean like that.
Oh, you're talking about rewriting the plan that I wrote.
The plan. Write down the plan, step by step, who does what, where they are. And
Yeah,
that
I'll
way
rewrite
we
that.
read it and get it in our hands so that we are all on the same page without any confusion. This has to go perfectly.
Though there's one issue we should definitely talk about. The demon. Its hand, like mind, isn't fully revealed to one another. He also has a poker hand in this we have to be prepared for.
You don't think his poker hand is you? And
Yes.
he just doesn't know that you've got that ace up your sleeve.
That's the bluff I'm calling him, but that's not... I won't know until he drops his hand down.
True.
But yeah, that's what I'm assuming his hand is, but now that I have help, I would love to hear other people's opinions on what it might be.
Oh, I have no fucking idea.
What were those odds you told me yesterday, Mav? 60-40?
Yeah.
Right, Jamie? Exposes his grin.
The two candles you saw they're placed in a way that when the salt breaks, it'll be a bridge, not an opening outright, but just from mine to his.
We should pour salt around the entire perimeter then.
Yes.
Should we go? Well, we should wait until we want to make sure it doesn't wash away or anything. Make it
Exactly.
fresh.
Also, Ash may be on the run. Anyone who's participating but not actively participating should be stepping on Ash. Hot Ash, preferably. Just make sure they have pretty thick shoes. That is not necessary, but just a precaution. If we can't get that, then that's fine. We can still move forward. Assault is necessary.
Roy,
Yeah.
you remember the hunter we met on the coast of Algonquin back in 2012?
Yeah. Remember
Rufus?
that guy? Yeah, I remember him.
He... a skeptic is what I would call him, but he was right about some things. He'd claimed there's a form of pentagram that may be able to contain them, preventing them from leaving even in their true form.
I have bones. We can form one. We can place them down. All we need and make the pentagram. Oh, I actually don't have them. Fuck, Tiff has them.
Or what I was thinking,
But,
what if we etch it into a bullet?
oof.
Hmm.
That is not a bad idea. It would need to get stuck in his head, though. Right caliber, I'm sure you know.
Anywhere in the body. Foot, torso, anywhere. The idea is just to keep him contained in case if it does go wrong, we don't want that fucker flying out. Because I believe he'd be strong enough that the salt would be ineffective if he does reveal his true form.
Yes, that's why I'm gonna have him inhale the liver and all that to weaken him. That I'm sure. That's the only part I'm sure that's gonna work is he will be weakened in that state.
You said that worked against Asmodeus.
Oh, you're right.
I was about to say, what makes you certain that would work on him?
You're right. That makes it more of a shot in the dark then.
Though I think everything we can throw at this fucker is a good idea.
That I agree with. Pulling out all the stops. Oh no. I'll just let him sleep for a few moments there.
Yeah, all this talk is brain-boggling, so I get it.
I find it funny. Well, not funny. I guess impressive to see the two of you bouncing these ideas off each other. It's like, perfect fit almost.
Guess we're both lucky. Right time, right place, I guess.
Yeah, actually. I mean, he's good at what he does. He's very knowledgeable, but it definitely does not hurt to have a helping hand. Especially in this situation.
Agreed. This, truthfully, has been all Roy and I have really ever had. The only thing that really kept us moving. So, we had nothing to do but learn.
Well, one thing that makes our team very unique is that everyone has very different backgrounds, very different areas of expertise. And when we all come together, we can handle pretty much any case thrown at us. So, I see you both probably, if you want, having a long-term stay with Talon Investigations.
I think I can't speak for Roy, but I would be amenable. I don't believe Talon is... He does things sometimes that are ill-advised, in my opinion. And I would not want to get into a confrontation, butting heads about what we all should do if we are to, join, participate more. We would all need to have a mutual understanding that there are fields, and sometimes even if one is the leader, if you will, if they don't know anything about a certain subject, then they should take the backseat.
Well,
The last thing I need is someone trying to tell me how to do my job that has no idea.
I will say, and I think Ash can kind of attest to this, that he was very much the same way. Worked better alone, felt he didn't work too well with a team of people, etc. But I think, and
Yeah.
Ash, you can correct me if I'm wrong, since being a part of the team, when it comes to these types of things, your area of expertise, Talon hasn't really stepped on your toes too much, has he?
How I worded it was, it feels more like a conglomerate than a team. Bounce ideas off each other, but if we need to do things on our own way, we solo it.
Yes. And each of us have handled cases on our own. There's been plenty to go around, let me put it that way. It doesn't take every single person working on every single case.
The only thing... Yeah, go.
Oh, I was just gonna say a lot of cases are delegated based on people's areas of expertise, yes.
Yeah, the only thing I run through Arthur is strict chain of command that has to do with the team, such as recruiting people, things like that. Maybe cases that we are all hands on deck with is a little different, but...
Yeah. So there's a lot of freedom. It's not so strict. But we do work together well. So, not saying you have to make a decision here or anything like that, because obviously there would still be a process that you don't have to go through yourself anyhow. But stick around and get a feel for things, see what you think.
I think I'd be amenable, implying that all this doesn't go to shit. But even if it does, the survivors that do walk the earth afterward would need to stay together, so...
Yeah, we gotta get through today.
Here, I'll let you, look at the new passage, and also some things I've been seeing.
Seeing?
Yeah. Yeah, visions, such stuff like that.
Where does it start, from the beginning?
No, it's the last one added is the one you missed, and then things at the bottom are certain things I can recall that I know I never experienced.
The last one added.
Yeah.
So the last 3 pages.
And then look all the way at the back of the book.
Ah. Okay, let me take a look at these.
That's what he was referring to, that you were wondering if it was that last bit.
Well, I'm reading My Body is Iron right now. And this is the one that you've already done, right?
Correct. That is the chain I'm holding now.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, man. And this is not one that you're casting again. You've already done it. It's done, right?
As far as I know, it's been foolproof. Whether it wanes over time, I'm unsure, but as of right now, I'm pretty solid. I'm assuming if I take this off, I'm unsure if I have to recast it, but we wouldn't have to worry about that.
After this is all done, it might be a good idea to looking into some sort of way to permanently ward each of us, preventing this from happening.
That is a solid idea. I know, Red. That's why I keep it on me. Usually have it in my wallet, so I forgot that it wasn't in there.
The back of the book, these are the ones that you were seeing?
Yeah, ones that I don't recognize, and then also a random vision I got. More words I was hearing. I don't know, it's kind of muddied. The faster we get this done and I bury this shit again, the better.
Agreed. Hey, Golden! Walks in the chat nervously. Do they know? No, I guess. What's up? Okay, that bastard fellow.
Yes.
I need to call Elliot back, but, get him down here. Let's talk to him and see if he's worth 2 cents.
Hi.
Hey, I'm so sorry. It's, we're running out of time, so we're trying to get things sorted. You try calling
Let me help. I think I have a solution.
Not on this one, Elliot.
The solution is standing in my apartment.
What is your solution?
Jerry has knives that can kill demons. It's a bad solution, but it's still one of them. Right?
Okay.
See? It could.
Hold on.
It could.
Hold
I
on.
know.
Just
I'm mentioning it.
I'm not saying you're not, but give me a second. Dark Lord, what kind of daggers exactly?
Wait, let me put you on speaker.
I'm gonna put you on speaker as well. Ash, you might want to listen to this.
Jerry,
What?
go talk about
Jerry.
your demon knives.
What about knives?
Tell us
You
a
have
little
knives
bit
that
more
can-
about your knives.
Oh, they drain the blood of a demon.
I know, but
Demon blood isn't the same as our blood, but it drains your blood, and then as long as you cut their throat, they're dead.
okay,
They go back to hell.
okay, but can you explain what these knives are called? These daggers.
Oh, a blood blade.
Bloodblade, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And
As
would it
as
also
Lucy
make a
explained
demon
to me,
weak?
Lucy, which was a version of the devil carnated upon Los Santos. Lucy told me that it's a demonic blood blade, and that only certain people can wield them. It drives other people crazy and insane.
Yes. And
Yeah.
these have something to do with the Dark Lord that you were always talking about?
Kinda, yeah.
Or is that separate?
I mean, all darkness is one. And the Dark Lord is just another powerful demon, such as Lucy and Lucifer. They're both powerful demons, which also call themselves devils. You know,
Okay,
Right.
but what if we use the knife
You know,
to make the
it
demon
is-
weaker?
it is
And then
demon.
get it
Look,
in
it
a
is
mouth.
Do me a
demonic
favor.
lore.
I guarantee you there would be somebody that would be able to hold it in their hand if necessary. Could
Oh,
you
probably.
please put it somewhere safe in Elliot's apartment so that I would
Oh,
have access to
I
it?
have a few. But the one which I may be willing to be less used. I'm hoping that I will be able to get that in a moment.
Please, and put it somewhere where I can access it. In
Yeah,
case
it's
either
in
of you
somebody's
take a nap.
possession right now, but I'm sure I can get it.
Thank you. I'll call you back and let you know if we can
Yeah,
use it.
Wait, where are you guys?
I might get stabbed.
We are working on a situation right now. Lots of
Can I
meetings. I'll let you know. Okay?
Okay, I just want to be back on the team.
I know you do. I gotta let you go. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Hey, I'm
Tha-
sorry about that. I am
Thank you for
knee deep in shit.
thank you
What's
for
up?
that idea. I don't know if
Yeah.
it will work.
Me neither, but it's still an option.
It is
You
an
know,
option
just
and
be
we'll-
careful because people stab each other. Once the police confiscated the knife off of me, Lucy told them that they needed to give it back, otherwise bad things had happened. The next minute, loads of officers stabbed each other with it, and then another officer searched my friend and put it on my friend, and then my friend went crazy and insane and stabbed me with it.
I know. It's nothing that we would take lightly. It's something that we are weighing our options heavily right now, and that is a good option to have on the table. I'll
Okay.
let you know if we can use it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bye. Holy shit.
Hopper's in the ICU. They won't explain what's going on because no one's on their emergency contact.
What?
Yep. I'm assuming the only two people we might know that has a chance of being on that is Sky and Elsa. And I've been avoiding Elsa as of late.
Shit.
Also, I'm gonna go cover up for this pastor.
Before you do, would that blade be helpful for that spike or whatever that you guys were talking about needing? Or just no?
The validity of it is questionable. I think that it's been used in more fiction than actual folklore, though there has
I
been
see.
some, very few, but some depictions of things like that. I don't know.
Alright.
Something to run by Maverick just to see his opinion.
Sure. All right.
Alright. I'm gonna go change in my car real quick.
Sure.
Priest coming down here?
I believe so. He said he was gonna go cover up.
Yes, he's coming down here.
Yeah.
Understood.
What do you know of blood blades? Blood daggers. What's up, Clear Bear?
I
What's
mean,
up, Two Chains?
We've run into a few covens that have a pretty strong interest with bloodletting and the ability to use blood
he's-
magic.
He's here, I'm gonna change in the back.
Oh shit.
Showtime.
Yeah, let's we'll pause here. What in the fuck?
Don't
What
know.
a fine day it is to meet some fellow Christians in the house of God.
How you gentlemen doing?
I'm doing wonderful on such a lovely day like the day of the Lord.
Indeed. And just so we're on names basis, who
Pastor Martin, and this is my advertising agent, Michael.
Michael Kerrigan, nice to meet you.
And Michael Carrigan. Not
Pleasure.
Keegan.
Maverick Blackstone.
Oh, the lovely Christian name.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh, goodness. All right.
Rebuke the
Jesus.
demons from inside of
Rebuke,
your soul.
rebuke,
No.
rebuke.
apologies.
You okay?
He had a bug on the side of his face.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah, I'm fine. Anyway, okay. I just want to make sure I'm understanding here.
Uh-huh.
You're his advertising agent?
Yep. On a Keegan or Kerrigan
I
advertising.
was trying to zoom in,
I mean,
and I
it was
accidentally
originally for the other rep.
For the Reverend. We're kind of
Reverend
doing like a
Bajil,
church group.
That voice,
Kinda
I know,
freelance
right, Claire
Christianity.
Bear? Everyone's reaction is like,
Bajil's
oh
been sleeping
my
a lot. I
god.
think he's got a Benadryl hangover.
Know the feeling. Okay, and does he oftentimes accompany you to your expeditions?
He takes photos for the Life Invader. And you know, it does help.
Right,
It helps me out a little bit when I'm up there and I'm preaching that word to have another holy Christian soul right next to me. Kind of, you know, when I say I love you, Jesus, he's right there saying, yes, preacher. You know, helps with the vibes. Helps me look up to the Lord and accept him in my heart. Helps me out a little bit.
Okay, well,
And sometimes he drives while I watch the TikToks.
have you ever been a deacon or pray for someone that likes anonymity? You know, just a little bit of discretion.
I pray every day for the lost child of Jesus. I pray every day. I pray often. So far, I've done about like 6 baptisms,
Right.
like the past day or two.
I don't think you understood what I meant.
Uh-huh.
I was meaning, have you ever done private ceremonies and prayer for those that are potentially famous or ones that just like discretion, not having a large crowd and such?
We did one in the prison for like just one gentleman by himself. I mean, we'll help you with a
he
private
does personal
101
prayers.
confession. We do prayer groups
Okay.
for all the lost souls of Jesus, no matter how many or how few there are.
I see. And just out of curiosity,
Uh-huh.
what is your position within the church?
I'm kind of like freelancing Christianity right now. I'm like accepting Jesus' vibes and just letting him speak
I
to
did
my
not
soul
mean to
and my
punch
mouth.
him, though.
But like kind of Baptist a little bit. But like the good Baptists, not the ones 2 blocks over that are kind of hateful.
I feel bad. I was
Have
trying to
you ever
zoom,
held a
and I accidentally hit
position
my
in the church?
punch.
Yeah, I've been a youth pastor, traveling youth pastor around the south of America, from Missouri, South Carolina, just trying to preach and save the souls of young Southerners who have lost
Don't
their
forget
fingers
St.
in hunting
Louis,
rifle
too.
accidents. Oh, St. Louis, yep.
Okay.
Do you know what they call the youths who have lost their fingers in hunting rifle accidents? They call them nubbies. How horrible is that? All
Terrible.
because they were a
Just
little
terrible.
misguided. Praise be.
Praise me.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So, if we were to take up in your service, I do just want to
Yep.
put this out here.
You want
The
to join the
subject
fish
at
fry on
hand.
Friday?
You know what? Maybe we'll get back to that.
We got a raffle, cakewalk, Plinko. We're getting a choir group together if you want to audition. I'm sure you have a lovely voice, just like an angel.
Good bird.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
So, reason we're contacting you is we do have an individual that we are acquainted with who is of significance, but discretion and amenity is extremely important with this individual. So any media
sure it
presence
is.
and anything
All right,
like
then
that
I'm just
would
gonna
be,
go then.
yeah.
Okay, go wait in the car, Michael.
All right, well,
That's all that was. When Jesus says to me, my blessed child, I send Michael the car, I say, Michael, go sit in the car. And that's what he does because he loves me like I love Jesus.
Okay. This. We might need your help with something.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever read of a book called the Book of Vendidad?
Nope. I know the book of Romans, the book of Matthew, the book of John, book of Romans 2. There's
The
a few
Bible.
of them. Oh, yeah, I
Right.
love it.
Right. There are a few sermons, prayers,
Why did you hold
and
back on what you're going to say? Because Red's not trying to make it
Exorcisms
obvious
that-
right now. She's trying
I would
to,
need you
like,
to read over and prepare.
Oh, sure
for.
can. Sure can do.
It's,
I'll throw it on my notepad with the TikToks with the rest of my
I don't have
my
water.
lovely passages.
it's paramount that there's no alterations to these, and we need you to be okay with that.
I would never alter the word of God as I preach it.
Good.
No,
As
he
they
is
say in
definitely above
Proverbs
his head,
15,
big time.
23, a person's find joy in giving an apt reply, and that's how good the timely word is. Praise be.
Well, the individual has been accursed with a unfortunate and holy spirit that needs to be cleansed.
That's just horrific. And I'm sure that when I go to him and I say, Jesus, please help God, one of your lost flock, please help his soul. You know what Jesus is going to say back to me? He's going to say, yes, sir, I sure will. Because he loves you. He loves you unconditionally.
I'm sorry, did you just say that you talked to Jesus?
I sure do. I get up there, I reach for him, and I say, Jesus Christ, the Son of God, the Son of the Virgin Mary, please bless my soul. And he does. He blesses it. Because I love him, and he loves me back.
Okay, yeah.
I think this guy's just such a joke.
Alright, what's your availability looking like in the next 12 to 14 hours?
Oh, before honestly, probably like another 6 hours, 7 hours.
Okay.
That's normally my schedule, about every day of the week, 3 or 4 CST to midnight.
Here's my number, if I could go ahead and get yours as well. There's a few preparations I'll need to make and make some
yeah.
copies of things to give to you.
Oh, if you need a copy, they got a copy machine. You gotta go find a court clerk. It spent me like 3 days to get the choir audition printed out.
Right. I think I'll just do it by hand, it's fine.
Ooh. I'll give you a copy if you want to read it over for Friday's fish fry.
Thanks.
Been working on some cars, or
We got Michael does business cards.
no? I meant never mind.
He's
Just
also
to,
working on an ad for the Friday fish fry.
just to ensure your adequacy, would you mind giving us a quick sermon?
I sure can. Gather around me, y'all. Let's
let's-
raise the roof.
Let's sit down. You could just take the stage.
Yeah, that
Sure. Do you mind if Michael comes back in? I know he would hate to have missed out on a beautiful sermon.
Skeeter.
you can return if you would like from this point.
I'm gonna go run and get him. Michael!
Are we fucking serious about this?
It's our best shot.
Yeah.
Though I may have to run to the.
Well, they just wanted a quick sermon, and I thought, you would hate to have sat out a good sermon. Praise the Lord. All right, y'all, how y'all doing today? Can I get a bless the Lord in the crowd?
Bless the Lord.
Bless the Lord.
Bless the Lord.
Bless the Lord.
Praise be to baby Jesus Christ, the Messiah who has atoned for your sins on the cross. And you know why he has atoned for your sins? Why he has sacrificed himself? Not because you ask him, but because he loves you, and he loves you unconditionally. You could be a murderer for all he cares, and he still loves you. He says, I forgive you for what you've done. All I need from you is just say to me, I love you, Jesus, bless my soul. And he will say back, I love you. I forgive you. Now give me a kiss. That's what he said to Judas. Judas betrayed our Lord Jesus Christ on the cross. He went to Jesus and he was crying. He said, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry for my betrayal. I'm sorry for what I have done to you. And Jesus looked at him in the eyes and he said, Judas, I forgive. I love you. Now give me a kiss. That's
true.
what he said to
That's
him.
true.
He
Can
said to
you-
him,
I'm so sorry. Would
Yep.
you be able to recite some scripture with your sermon?
I sure can. The Lord, as he teaches us in Luke 15:10, in the same way I tell you, there is rejoicing in the presence of the angel of God over one sinner who repents. Amen.
Amen.
The Lord teaches us in the Bible, his plan may be mysterious. You may not understand it, but it is all God's plan. He has a path for you, you chosen child of Jesus. And though you may not understand it, he throws his hardest challenges at his greatest children. All right, because he loves you deeply. He put you on this earth to bless your soul so that you may live in the kingdom of God with his fellow flock of Jesus. And that one day you may join his son in the eternal gates of afterlife in heaven. Mm-hmm.
Woo! Heaven!
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Now, when Jesus was 30, he started preaching the good word. 30 years old is when he started. And you know when he got crucified, 33? 3 years. Jesus taught us so much. He taught us about his love, how to accept one another. And Jesus Christ, as they said in 2 Corinthians 12:10, that is why, for Christ's sake, I delight in weakness, in insult, in hardship, in persecutions, and in difficulties. For when I am weak, I am strong. You are a strong child of God. All you need to do is just look inside and say, Jesus, I accept you. Touch me. Touch me with your warmth. I want to feel your soul, Jesus. I want to feel you. And he will fill you up. He will fill you up and down. When I go to bed at night, and I pull my blankets over my head and I get real hot and sweaty, you know what I mean? I pull my phone up, I pull up my Bible verses, and I start preaching unto myself. And Jesus, when I'm there, hot and sweaty, rubs me with his warmth. I can feel the warmth. And then 5 hours later, when I wake up, shaking from the lack of Benadryl in my blood, and I'm itching for that bottle of Benadryl, and I remember to myself in my moment of weakness, pain that Judas has caused Jesus, I think to myself, well, what would Jesus do? And I remember he would tell him, I love you, I forgive you, now give me a kiss. So when I'm wounded by my fellow Christian souls, when they hurt me, when they lure me into a church to beat me with a flashlight and say, rebuke your God, rebuke him. And I say, no, I will not rebuke him because I love him deeply. And then they stab and rob me and call me poor. And I go to the hospital and I got to pay $200 for it. And I see them the next day. I say to them, I love you. I forgive you. Give me that kiss. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Excuse me.
Amen.
Now, if you could all just quick join me in a quick hymn to wrap up our service. Michael, I know this is your favorite. Raise it up. Our God is an awesome God. He reigns from above with wisdom, power, and love. Our God is an awesome
What the fuck?
God. All right, y'all. Now catch me on the fish fry on Friday. We got the raffle tickets going. If you can use your unused raffle tickets after the poll during the cakewalk, We got one pickle up on the cakewalk, 6 cigarettes for the raffle, and we're thinking we're going to use the gum packs we got on Wednesday during the Plinko board. So y'all remember now, church is really run on charity, and
I mean,
it's
he
really
knows
more of a
his
community
shit.
than a church.
Let's get
and at
that
the end of the
straight.
day,
He knows his
Rome was
shit.
not built in a day. It takes a village. So
But
y'all,
he is
I want
making a
y'all to
mockery of
remember
it
as
at
you
the
walk
same
out
time.
through these doors, that God loves you, and He loves you deeply. Praise be.
Praise be.
Praise be.
Praise be.
Praise be.
I think, yeah, that's a wonderful demonstration. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, you kind Christian, for accepting me out here and pulling me to you so that I can save your soul.
Yeah, we'll be in contact. Thanks for taking time to come down here.
Any day when a Christian calls me and they say, Pastor Martin, I'm worried for my soul. It feels heavy. I need help lifting that weight up. I say, let me help you. Accept me like I have accepted Jesus.
All right, I'm going to ask the obvious question that I don't think anyone has asked you yet. You just said, when it weighs heavy on the soul, what is your experience with casting demons out? Can you take it seriously for about 10 minutes and
I sure
actually
can.
do what needs to be done to save a soul?
Oh, yep.
I sure can. When I'm up there, Jesus takes into my body and He speaks for me sometimes. And when I go to the river and I dunk their heads under the water to wash their sins away, like John the Baptist once did, I cry a little. Is that touching to me?
This isn't going to be a baptism.
He answered your question.
Yeah, he did.
Well, if you think about it, any prayer is kind of like a baptism. Just without the water.
No.
Kinda, in a
Okay,
way.
whatever. Thank you again for your time.
Thank you, you kind Christian. Thank you. Praise be.
You'll have a blessed day.
And you too. You all have a blessed day in the house of Jesus Christ, the Lord and the Spirit and Moses.
What?
We are so
Our God
fucked.
is an awesome God. He reigns from
What are we going to fucking do?
We are so fucked.
We can't use that guy. He
The amount
knows
of blasphemy
his
I
shit.
just heard is insane.
He knows
Correct.
some of his shit, but he's making a mockery of it.
Correction. We shouldn't use that guy. But
Yeah, no,
It's
I-
going to
absolutely not.
backfire
I'm genuinely
massively.
shocked none of you put a bullet in him. I'm just putting that out there.
You're
I'm
right. It
genuinely
was
shocked.
complete blasphemy. 100%.
He said that he speaks with Jesus and God. That
yeah, I had
Yeah.
to go out back and just laugh it off for a bit.
yeah.
I'm gonna take this damn thing off. I'm burning up.
Is he really our only potential option if we go that
No,
route?
he's not an option. We're going to have to do
I'm
something.
just
else.
saying, like,
I
let's
would
find somebody
rather
new.
fill the fucking spot of that than whatever the fuck that even just was. Okay. Well, we tried, so.
I mean,
I think he means more along the lines of he hears
What's
the voice
really
of God.
what's
That's
really
what the
risk
pastor
of
was
somebody
trying to
that
imply,
wasn't
that he speaks with God, hears the voice of God.
read these,
Which,
read
let's
this ritual.
be real, if you hear the voice of God, it's not a casual
It's not
conversation. You
refuse.
quiver.
Sermons with
You
these
know what I'm saying?
exorcisms,
It's
it
not-
needs to be an individual
like that.
has.
You don't have a casual
They
conversation.
need to be holy, of some sort, and of a strong connection to the church.
Does anyone have a glass of water or something?
I do.
Please.
So what you're saying is going to be a lot more than me reaching out to that guy, getting baptized, and then coming on back and reading scripture.
Absolutely.
Fuck.
Exactly, Kinetic.
Which has been the problem this entire
Oh,
time.
yes, thank you.
You just say blessed.
I said, yes, bless it. I did say
I think I think that sermon just really did a whole lot for you.
I think you might
know.
be drinking holy water.
I think I might.
Maybe the good Lord Jesus will also too talk to you.
Yeah, sure, if I want to, quiver on my hands and knees and nearly die from the sound of his voice, sure.
I was waiting for the tongues to break out.
Yep. If this
Yeah,
is
but I
any
think they're
less of a
taking it
dire
literally what he
situation, I would
said.
find this extremely amusing.
Yeah.
But back to the drawing board. That just throws everything out the window, doesn't it? Or at least the plan
Most
we
of
thought
it.
we had.
Did y'all hear that?
Yep.
It did. It sounded like a ricochet.
Yeah.
I
We
know
might just have
that
to.
I
go
know
on.
that we don't have a pastor. But if you get enough holy things, crosses, whatever you can, candles, a holy Bible even, and then be the one to recite it, would that work?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. But probably not. My understanding, it's less of a metaphysical thing that matters and more of a spiritual endeavor.
It's the
Right.
soul.
It's the belief.
Yes.
And yeah.
They mentioned a reverend. We're assuming that he's just as a whack job, right?
I would only assume so. But maybe even that whack job may be able to bless some water for us. Holy water could be useful.
Isn't that more of a Catholic thing, though?
It is.
We might want to roll with Catholicism in the nature of how much older it is.
Indeed.
And the structure set there would be helpful here.
What if... Here, list of bad ideas, table still open. And this is a really bad one. What if we hold interviews? Post on Life Invader that we're looking for a Catholic priest. And hold interviews over the next hour and see what we get.
So we're gonna do some AA shit looking for fellow. Okay. Yeah.
Bad idea, table, remember.
Yeah. Honestly, at this point, we might just have better luck just taking a shot in the dark and trying this shit ourselves.
I think so. Like I said, get as many holy things around you as you can.
Out of everyone we know, who has the ounce of faith? Assuming no one here by the silence, any ideas on who else?
I knew a few back in the day, but none that I'm close to now.
Jen Sato. I don't know that she would do this.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, we're running out of time, and I hate to be that person, but they may not have a choice. We might not have a choice but to make them do it.
She's also a cop.
Yep.
That's the concern. She is also a cop.
Great.
She's not awake.
Mandatory reporter.
So it's not a good idea to use her anyway then. It's not gonna work.
What if
Especially
we...
if we're killing someone. But yeah, go ahead.
Do any of you know a lawyer?
I mean,
Arthur would. He knows plenty of lawyers.
What if we could get an NDA?
She's not even awake right now.
Arthur's
Right,
very
that-
quick at writing those.
Not specifically for her, but just for anyone that gets involved with this that is an outsider.
Do we need a lawyer for that?
Legally, so.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, I could forge some shit, but again, it wouldn't have any legal standing.
The issue is, if you go through the legal methods,
This isn't getting
everything
you're not getting
legal
it
takes
today.
too much time.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it today.
Getting it drafted, getting it notarized, having it signed by the applicable parties, it's going to take 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Okay.
Each passing second, our backs get closer and closer to the wall.
You're not lying.
We still have my exorcism.
I think we're out of options.
Yeah, either that or that nut job.
We're not using him. No.
Or like I said, burying Sky with the fucking thing until we can find something.
Yes, bad idea table still open. Also, the other idea I suggested.
Burying you.
Yep.
If it's between burying Sky or burying you, it would make more sense to bury him.
For now, yeah. I agree with that. We would need Ash here to help us brainstorm.
Need all the hands we can get. And frankly, there's not many other people here that I know that has that type of knowledge.
You're too important, Ash.
Maybe.
Don't get a big head out of it, but yeah, you're too important.
No, I'm incapable of that. Maybe one other option. Though I don't really want to delve too deep into this grimoire. I could meditate on it. See if I can pull something up, but again, the cost I'm sure will be great. I would just need a recipe of what I'm looking for. And the unspecified time's also an issue. I don't know how long it would take.
The problem is, I mean, that grimoire, the Dark Arts, I doubt that they would deal in things like that.
Yeah, it would be a trade-off. My guess is it's probably going to be something switching rather than, exercising.
Man, right now would be a great time, God, if you have a fucking angel on our shoulder to give us a sign. That'd be fucking awesome. Dick.
If I can get a hold of Jen, is she an option, or is that off the table with her being a cop?
Without the NDA,
Without the NDA, I would probably say no. Just too much of a flight risk.
Alright, forget it. Yeah, we'll leave her out of it.
anyone else of faith, or... I'm assuming Arthur doesn't hold any, right?
I don't know.
Prudence, maybe, but yeah.
Let me look through my phone. Look through your contacts, everybody. Just start looking through your contacts.
Yeah.
Daisy? No, never mind. Scratch
No.
that. Throw it away.
I have a very short contact list, so I'll just read it out and you guys let me
Evelyn.
know if you guys know these names.
Evelyn
got
Dance,
it.
but she prays to the god of Shelley, so that's not gonna work.
Also, Bones.
Bones. Yeah, freaking fuck that.
I got an Aspen Time, a Dawson Pression, and a Maven O'Brien.
Yeah, all those are big fat now.
What about
That's
Kate?
fair.
Kind of fits that MO, right?
Who?
Kate.
Call her.
Hey, Kate, I'm gonna ask you a really odd question. Feel free, like, you don't need to answer it, but, do you hold any faith at all? Yeah.
If only it was the 70s where everyone and their mother was a fucking Christian.
What denomination? And you have no doubt in you, that's what you believe?
Wait, he might have just found one.
Yeah. Well, that's a long-winded explanation, but, I'm just trying to get a feel for who's in my contact list who does, because I'm kind of backed into a corner at the moment. Probably, but I want to make sure that, I use all avenues before I ask something like this of someone, so let me get back to you. I appreciate that, Kate. Thank you. That was nice.
Hello.
I'll be in touch, Kate.
Hey, I know this is a random question, especially since we haven't really talked in a while. Do you hold
What's
any
that?
faith? Like,
Yeah, but maybe not the kind you're thinking of.
what do you believe?
Well, you know, usually people ask that and they're basically asking, like, do you believe in God? But, you know, I believe, there is a God, but he's kind of an asshole.
Got it. Alright, that answers my question. I'm just
Okay.
going through contacts trying to see if we know anybody of a Catholic faith.
Oh, God. Do you know Declan Quinn?
Declan?
Yeah, Declan Quinn is the most Catholic motherfucker I know, and then being's a clown, he worships Jesus.
Okay, I will give Declan a call. Thank you.
Treat her
Yep, no
differently.
problem.
Bye.
See ya.
We're not mandatory reporters, that sort of
Kat,
thing.
just do you have Declan's number? Did you hear me? Do you have Declan's number?
No.
Does anyone know Declan?
No idea.
Arthur does.
Kate is a believer.
Okay.
Oh,
Kat Devenroe, I just talked to her. She says that Declan is the most Catholic motherfucker she knows.
He's ran a couple of exorcisms now that you're bringing it up. I'm remembering.
We need Declan.
What do you think Kate meant by, she said at the very end, she took a long pause and said, well, I believe in you.
You?
Yeah, she said it to me.
Which faith did she say that she practices?
She grew up in a Christian household.
But we want Catholic, right?
At this point, any sign of faith with someone doing it, preferably yes, though. I mean, anything older than evangelist.
God damn it.
She couldn't give me a specific denomination of Christian, though. She might be Catholic, I don't know. But yeah, I was like, okay, just wanted to get a feel for your faith. And she's like, well, yeah, and then she said that. It was weird.
Yeah, that.
God damn it, I can't get my text messaging to work to her.
Who?
Kat, Devon Raw.
Oh, gotcha. One moment, I'm going back. I'm gonna take a piss.
I'm gonna close my eyes for a moment and think about something.
Shit. The other person would be TJ. Which I don't even know if he's awake either.
Sorry about that. I had to jump the fence. Assuming about what we're doing, I probably shouldn't be pissing on the journal. What's going on?
I'm trying to get Declan's number now.
I'd forgotten about that. There's, what's her name? Who was possessed? What was that lady's name? Trixie, right?
Yes, Trixie.
Who ran that exorcism? Let's see.
You, I thought.
No, I forfeited it over when someone told me that they had prepped something already.
Ask Elliot, he might remember. He was involved.
I have Trixie's number.
Even better.
Who's that?
I have no idea.
Introduce myself. Yo, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Catch a sermon.
Oh, I thought that's yeah. Is it time for the sermon, or were you a little early?
It just ended actually.
Oh, damn it! Oh, sorry, Father. Are you the father?
Our tire popped on the way up here.
That's
okay.
unfortunate.
1 second.
Yeah. Hey, all right. Well, we'll catch you next Sunday then. Damn.
Did I miss something? Did he fucking advertise that he was doing a sermon here?
I don't know. Let me look. He did not.
Interesting. Okay.
Can y'all come out to my car real quick?
Yeah. Bro, come on.
The lights are on for you, right?
Yes.
Could you try to get in?
Locked.
It's off. The lights should be off.
You have to park it. Park it in a garage, and when you pull it out, it'll the lights. They'll fix the lights for you.
When they saw the lights on, I thought these assholes had someone in it.
Ah.
Yeah.
The new car battery should be good.
Well, let's hope.
Just because he said that, it's definitely gonna fucking burn out now.
Right.
Murphy's
Always
fucking
happens.
law. Every time.
Oh.
Yep, Macaulay.
Damn.
Yeah.
If only Arthur was awake, I know he's got Declan's number.
That's somebody you think could help?
Is Elliot asleep?
Hmm? He might be by now.
Fuck. She gave me her number, but I think Trixie was a nickname, judging by my contacts. Thank God. Hey, what's up? Hey, dude. I will be in contact Also, do you remember or recall who performed that exorcism? Gotcha.
Fuck. Worst case scenario, we have to do this tomorrow. We can, but tomorrow is the last day.
Yeah. And we'd be cutting it short like a motherfucker.
Doesn't give us much room for error.
No. None. There's no margin for error.
I'm being an expert at what I do.
We ain't ready yet, Golden. We ain't ready yet. We trying, but we ain't ready for you yet. You can fly in. I'm not saying you can't. I know. I'm just saying. We've been. This has been nothing but 3 hours of just brainstorming, trying to figure this shit out. On top of trying to figure it out yesterday and the day before. I'll close my eyes for a few.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink. I'll be back in a few.
This is fucked.
What else is new?
Yeah. Fucking tell me about it.
No, it was a Harry Price and doesn't hold any faith at all.
Think she's closed her eyes for a little bit.
Gotcha. Yeah, the dead end. Best bet is Declan. I think actually I do remember him performing a couple of exorcisms as well.
Well, my contacts are retired of faith, so
We all
yeah.
Declan doesn't work out this point, I'm just gonna call everyone in my contact. Bound to find someone. Oh, I know maybe a quarter of these people. Oh, I have someone of faith. I just remembered someone. Yo. Yo. What's up? What are you doing? Off-topic question. Do you know any priest? You're talking about that pastor, dude. Alright. One second, I'm gonna call you back. When my phone does it. Sorry about that, my phone was being weird. What about someone who's like very strong in their faith?
You got any ideas?
Nothing you haven't heard before.
Yeah, I thought so.
Don't have very many contacts out here either.
Yeah, I wasn't referring directly to contacts, just any ideas about this situation.
I mean, I think we're just gonna have to practically wing it. Like, obviously plan out and have our contingencies in place, but really we're not gonna know what we're getting into until, we're actually there and performing it. Because we don't know how that thing is gonna react.
Violently. Is what I would guess. Only if Pops was around to see this, right?
Right. So.
You're whispering, man.
My bad. Declan then. All chips on Declan.
Y'all think he's some sort of holy roller?
Maybe. I don't know enough about him, but he definitely knows his shit from what I've heard from people. Mainly we need is someone of faith who can fucking be serious for 10 minutes, right?
Yeah. At this point, the ability to speak Latin is permissible.
Yeah. Depending on how things play out, I'm gonna go write a letter real quick.
Damn it, I don't have it on me.
What's up?
The journal. Left it at the house. Or at the apartment, I should say.
Hopefully answers that call.
Yeah, hopefully.
we are back. Any luck?
Nope. All my contacts are retired of faith. Ash said we're just more than likely gonna have to put all our chips with Declan.
If he's even around.
Yeah. If he's around. I think it'll probably just be best if we start making preparations if we can't get someone.
Yeah.
Just get everything in order that we can.
Well, we've got the salt. He's got the candles already set up at the location. I believe that's going to be the location. Anyway.
Only concern is there is civilization not far from it, but
well, we'll find out why he chose that spot. Maybe there's significance.
maybe. Hopefully more than just off the beaten path.
There's not a whole lot of places you can go without civilization being nearby somewhere.
There's a few spots in the mountains, but besides that, not really. This fucking state is crawling with people.
You're not wrong. Where did Ash go?
He's over by the podium.
Oh.
This is probably gonna get a lot messier than what we were hoping for, but we'll deal with that when we get there.
As long as we've got backups.
Yeah, we need to have a contingency for everything.
You know, there actually could be a spot or two that we could do this off one of the little islands here in Polito.
Not a bad idea.
Over the ocean, there wouldn't even be locals.
As long as we could get over there without any prying eyes, that might be an option.
Could rent a boat.
Good. Yeah.
A couple boats. Let's see where else I can look.
I'm gonna go take a smoke.
Sure. Yeah, I think those islands would probably be best.
Probably. That's secluded or something. What the fuck was that? That sounded close.
Yo, what the fuck was up with that, dog? That shit was cool. So what do you
Hunters. Just some hunters.
Okay.
Oh, no, no.
That doesn't sound like hunting
No,
no
it's
more.
not hunters. I know what it is. It's
Ammunition
across the-
range?
no, there's they're helping a local. They behind the factory there. Some people are taking out a group of locals.
Probably a fight between the,
Yeah.
Sounds like a bad fight. What do you think they're after?
No idea. I've
A
heard
penny,
about it
right?
before. All that for a penny?
yeah, penny on the tracks.
A penny on the trip.
Jesus.
There you go again.
What?
No, I'm joking.
I mean, come on, it's not like that's the first time.
No, I'm joking. Any word from Sky?
Not yet. You want to try calling him?
Not yet. I think yet, right?
I
They probably
wouldn't.
want to meet.
I wouldn't call him until we have everything ready. Or at least a solid plan in line.
Wondering if maybe he's got Declan's number. He's close with Arthur, so figured maybe. I don't know. I
Maybe,
messaged
but
Kat
he'll
and
prod
she-
Declan.
Kat never got back to me, so.
I was
Still
just
got
so you
Kate.
all know. Someone
Go
was
on.
circling the church when I was out smoking.
This church?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Suspicious? You think those were like representing across the street?
Walking or in a car?
It was in a car. Yeah, I'd say so.
Why don't you take shotgun?
Thank you.
Oh,
Jesus.
genuinely surprised there's no police response up here for all that.
Sure there will be. Can I ask
Focus
why
on
you
something
chose that
today.
location?
Me?
Yes. Were you just setting it up temporarily to see what it needed, or is there a reason there, the candles?
Bit of both. Yeah. Don't remember why, but it has some significance to me, I think.
Oh, okay.
It can be moved, though.
Well, I think Mav made a point about there being civilization nearby.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not set on it. Just mainly a diagram.
Yeah.
So what if we take our time now, then, to scout a better or more secluded location to use? I was thinking one of the islands, maybe, off the coast of Polito.
Transferring them there will be a little bit more difficult, but yeah.
Or can you think of anywhere else?
I mean, the
Hey.
idea of the pentagram etched bullets works. It's not like he'd have much of a choice.
Hey, Tom Face. I don't think
True.
we're gonna be doing the medical procedure at all now, actually, with the events that have taken place
What about that cave?
and what we've found out. So
When you showed me Red.
we could do that. It would also provide only one exit. Could set
I like
everything
the
up
sound
there.
of that.
We'll continue talking to him and go grab the candles.
I'm sure you know the cave, right?
You talking about the old mines?
No. If you look off of Tonga Drive, Tonga Valley, there's that boat rental dock right there on the creek, just south of
Yeah.
the vineyard. If you follow that second creek, the little creek that goes out towards the west, the longer one, if you follow that up the mountain, you'll find a cave up there. It's not too small, not too big. Enough for maybe a small group of people. Enough to set up whatever you need on the ground, your candles. And only one exit.
Also, whoever's performing the exorcism needs to do the name lock before. It's not a complicated thing, just you gotta get it to repeat one of their names 3 times, and then you'll have 2 papers with each of their names connected by a red twine. And it doesn't matter, though we wanted to say its actual name, not Sky. But either way, you're weakening the vessel that he's in, so it's still weakening him. And then once he does that, you burn the end that he said 3 times. You gotta trick him into saying it, though.
How would we do that?
I'm sure we could find a couple of ways.
I mean, you could straight up ask him, but I think after the second time it might catch on.
I was thinking more torture, but yeah,
At least for the first couple, we can ask him.
yeah.
No, I have the salt. Why would you not want someone with med knowledge nearby in case needed? Well,
Also, less wind. The
The
salt won't get
situation
blown
is-
around. The cave's a good idea.
I agree.
that's true. The situation is that we're not going to be using the medical stuff at
Plus,
all because
if
it's going to be a spell
Things do
instead.
get bad, there is a possibility that I haven't seen the cave and how reinforced it may be, but if it is just a cave, that we could collapse it.
I don't know about collapsing it. It is literally in the side of the mountain.
Did y'all come in bikes or cars?
I've got my bike there and off behind me.
Wanna help me look for the new seat
Bike in the car.
And Royce?
If something goes wrong, he's already dead. That's the problem.
Just go with the flow.
That's what we found out.
He-
His
oh,
body
he
is
asked you,
already
what did you
dead.
Get here in.
Go. Fucking some car that's half wrecked on the other side of that hill.
Gotcha.
The demon's
we'll
been
park
keeping
up
him
mine
alive,
and I'll
basically.
run at you, Red. We'll go up there and,
Yeah.
I'll pour some gasoline on the floor and some twigs just to get the ash already set. And we'll light it on fire.
Right. All right, let's go.
Alright. Yeah.
So
I'll
let's
park
get
it at the
shitty
garage.
this weekend. Too bad.
I know there's a lot of risk involved in that, so, but, pretty much the plan is that we need to make sure there is not a chance that this demon will jump to somebody nearby. So they're trying to have it to where it's not too many people unless they absolutely need to be there. When the demon leaves, Sky is dead. Sky, yes. So Sky is already dead, technically. His body is already setting rot since the last blood test that they just did. The demon is using it as a vessel to... Yeah, pretty much.
Shit. I just realized I have my gas canister in there.
No worries. Once we get this exorcism out of the way, Tomface, because of just how serious this has been, if anything fucks up, like it could derail a whole lot of things. Today is supposed to be the day that we get it over with, hopefully. So once this is over, our schedule should be much more freed up. But this has been building up for weeks now.
Jeez.
So we're trying to make sure that this goes off without a hitch. Otherwise, there's a lot at risk.
Yeah, better to spark it now, pick up the casing, and let the police kind of look if they want to.
You talking to me?
No, well, talking to myself mainly, actually.
Okay, so sorry. Say it again. What were you? I didn't hear what you were referring to.
I was seeing if we had to spark the gasoline to make the ash.
Oh, to alert that would end up alerting police. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, we could pick up the casing and then bounce for the minute. Just
and
prep
we'll
it.
find nothing, and then it'll be ready. Did you get the candles?
Yeah, I got them.
I think we lost them. There, the lights are off. That's why. They don't have a very fast vehicle, do they?
No.
I don't think it's gonna be having them. It's not gonna have enough horsepower to get up the side of the hill.
Well, they can walk. Or we can do trips.
Yeah, they can probably get the bottom and I'll bring them up. God damn it.
Also, my bad if the heat's uncomfortable.
What do you mean?
It's coming out for me.
Oh, no, you're fine. I kind of have a thing for fire, if that makes sense.
No, that's good. Just trying to not make you feel uncomfortable.
No. Sometimes I burn myself on purpose.
Gotcha. I have a theory about the arcing on my forehead.
Yeah, what about it?
I'm not sure if you heard, but when I mentioned that it's new, I've never seen that come up.
Mm-hmm.
I think that it had some prying eyes on what we're doing. Not that it can change anything. I mean, a ritual's a ritual, but in terms of the cost, I think it's trying to make sure what we're giving up is fair trade.
Prying eye for who?
The Grimoire.
Ah.
Doesn't want to be cheated.
Oh, that's concerning. So Sky's demon is watching and your grimoire is watching.
Yeah, not hearing though. There's a distinction,
Oh.
which is why I've been avoiding someone. I just wrote a note without even looking at it, so if the handwriting's pretty bad, I'm gonna hand it to you, and if you don't end up needing it, you could just give it back.
Got it. I'll know when to use it.
You'll know. Let's hope we don't have to, though.
Let's hope.
Though now that Maverick's in the picture, I'm sure it's just as interested in him as it is me.
Oh, I'm sure it is 100%. But it's gonna be in the circle with you.
Yes, and I think he's probably smart enough to resist any callings.
Yes.
He doesn't really care about the casualties, he just wants to be used.
It's gonna be right off here.
Here, let's stop here and let him know. I'm not sure if y'all want to wait. We'll just take trips. Save people up. Probably easier that way. It's pretty steep.
Hey,
Hello.
what's going
I
on?
was told you need a knife.
Do we need that knife, or are we not needing it, Ash?
Just take it. It's... If we need it, we need it.
Can you put it in one of the cabinets in Elliot's apartment?
Sure. I'm gonna get that back, right?
Yes, you'll get it back. We're not sure if we're going to need it.
Okay. The knife's
But-
really special.
I'm sure
Get
it
off here.
is.
Yeah, Jerry doesn't like me having it, but you know. It's fine.
Yeah. But I'll let you know if we end up needing to use it or not, okay?
Mhm.
Alright, thank you.
Okay.
Roy, you can get on.
Alright. Hold that board, get you. Oh shit.
You got it?
Appreciate
Watch
it.
your footing.
It's not that bad of a
It's not too bad.
incline.
Not the most spacious, but it'll work.
Should be enough space, right?
It definitely should be. I mean, at least for the people that need to be here.
Right, exactly.
Do like how it's one way in, one way out.
That's what I'm saying. Less, room for it to travel.
Also, less room for someone to run in here and fuck it up.
Yeah,
Exactly.
agreed. See what you mean, though. There's not much loose rock to be able to collapse this thing if needed.
No, it's pretty solid. It's almost like it was
Yeah.
carved.
That's what it looks like.
Let me back this out a little more.
this might be the best place we got. Good thinking, Red.
Well, actually,
The-
good thinking Ash.
Oh, that was... she was the one I heard mention it.
You just
Well,
wanted to tell me about it.
He mentioned it. I'm the one that showed it to him originally, yes.
Honest opinion, who sits at the mouth and who sits at the end?
You sit here. Wait, no. No.
Yes,
It
that's what
should
I'm
be this
thinking.
way.
Can you move that one here? I'll move that one there.
Yeah, he needs to be backed into a corner.
Agreed.
Which one? You want me to move the red one?
Yeah.
Got it.
That's what we've been reduced to, Mev. Just holding flashlights. While everybody else does the work.
Yeah, at least we ain't got Pop screaming at us to hold it still, so I'll take
Do I
it.
need to line it up straight with that one?
No, it's mainly just for the circle.
Okay.
I just
Yeah.
need a flame going in both circles for the agitation. And then also the name lock. It's kind of a two birds, one stone.
Got it.
Assuming everyone here is smart enough to not drag their feet and break a circle, but
Try not to, yeah.
I would hope so.
yeah. But when I ask someone's gonna walk into this circle and light this, I don't want it lit when he's entering it because he won't.
Yeah.
Alright, and then we just lay the salt and I gotta do the gasoline.
There's a queue? Oh, damn.
I think this is gonna be the best it gets, so...
Well, the best
Wanted to do
location,
this.
at least.
Yeah, I wanted to do this preferably at night, but I'm gonna have to wait a cycle. Been night for a minute, right? Or did it just...
It's
a
been
little
night
bit,
for
yeah.
maybe... Yeah, 30-ish.
Gotcha. Alright, well, let's hope some asshole doesn't come up here and steal him.
Let's hope. Huh. Oh, that would just be the cherry on top.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
I didn't see it.
Why are there lights down there?
you said you wanted to cleanse it first, right?
Oh, it's by the road.
You're right.
Take the candles. Take the Oh, here, let me get my bike out of the way.
Yeah.
We should cleanse it, like you said. And then put the candles down and come back. Because if PD... Where'd Ash go? There you are.
Right here. I can hear you.
If PD shows up, they'll take the candles.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, so let's pick the candles up, cleanse it, and then come back after. Don't do the cleanse yet. Let's get them back down the hill. Actually, they can start running now. You guys want to just run back to your car now?
Yeah, we'll
He's
start
gonna-
trekking down there.
Yeah, he's gonna start, and then I'll drive him down the mountain and get us out of here.
Alright.
We'll see you. We'll call you to meet up if we need.
Yeah.
Give it about 2 minutes before you do it.
Hello, motherfucker.
Davis, thank you for the follow.
How am I gonna find my damn bullet casing?
If you shoot it right there in that bush, they won't be able to find it either. Stand in the bush itself.
I mean, it's not a crime to shoot a bullet, right?
No. Well, I mean, yes, but stand like right in the middle of the bush. Come back more this way. Right there. Shoot it there. They won't be able to find the bullet. Get in. Good shit. I'd suggest maybe starting to run.
Yeah, that concept of running.
Oh.
Kinda hungry.
Oh, okay. What about you?
It's a little bit too steep for me right now. I want to bust my knees.
Oh, gotcha.
Do we need to go anywhere particular?
Let's meet anywhere.
Anywhere? Okay.
Yeah.
You want to go back to that homeless encampment?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty secluded for even there being two jobs there.
You want to call them and let them know they'll meet us back there?
Yeah.
We need to stop somewhere and grab food.
We got food. You need food?
I actually do. I have something to spare.
Yeah, I got a lot to spare.
Yes, please. Wow, thank you.
Of course. Now that I can't see your facial expressions, I'm gonna tell you this. It's just so I know it can't know what I'm saying.
Sure.
If shit hits the fan and it's not my grandfather, I want you to have him try to move on. It's on to the next case for me, and I don't want it to stop her life.
I'll do my best. Just do your best to not to
Fuck it up.
Did we at least try to call Sky and see why Hopper's in the ICU?
I don't want him to know I'm around.
Can I call him?
Yeah, if you just want to give an honest call, I'm concerned.
I'll do that.
If he asks about me, just know I'm not around.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. Trying to find out about this text that I got from Meredith saying that Hopper is in the hospital.
Yeah, he got shot in the cheek and in the throat.
By who?
His bike is, we don't know. I'm with the BBC right now. We're in a meeting trying to plan how to figure this shit out. But I don't know. It could be the gardener. I don't know. Could have just been a fucking random Joe that decided to do this to him. But his bike is at the lumberyard where we were last night before the storm. Aspen was with us. I'm gonna ask Aspen. I don't know.
Do you need me to go get his bike?
It's the keys aren't in it.
Okay, is it somewhere?
Aspen, I think Aspen has the keys. It's parked at the lumberyard, like in those kind of parking area.
So it should be fine.
It should be fine, if it's been fine since last night.
Alright, are you needing us to check it?
The bike?
Yeah.
What would you find?
No, I don't. You said you think it's fine. Do you want me to make sure it's fine?
I mean, it was fine 20 minutes ago. I was just up there.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get back to this meeting, unless you need me for something.
No, it was just that. I'll let you go.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
See you. Elliot's with me.
You got an idea?
Hmm.
I'm about to report that I had to kill a murder kitty.
Okay.
What's that general area?
Tonga Valley, cave. Up in Tonga Valley.
Someone's here. Multiple people are here.
Okay. Did you guys get back out? Oh, they're probably helping a local.
Yeah, y'all were stopped for a second. I didn't know if you wanted us to stop with you, but I saw
no.
4 people here.
Yeah,
No,
they can be up in the local. They'll be gone quick.
And we can pretend we're doing the same thing.
If you need to, then do it.
No.
Actually do the job, I mean.
Oh,
Yeah, fool, I got heartburn from my banana burger.
yeah. I'll just park over here.
You. Come on.
There's one behind these, wooden...
Oh, good shit. Jeez.
By the RV.
This up and down burger's coming back up on me.
Well,
what the hell ever then?
Should be one. I think in this ditch too.
How are you?
It should be laying on the floor somewhere right here. Maybe more up.
Right here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's right here. Oh,
They're
just-
so fucking small.
Yeah, it's only 2 or 3 I can recall.
What's up, Ramen? yeah, we, they set it on fire to cleanse the ground.
Hello there. Hey there, Brad.
What are we up to today in RP? We are trying to prepare for this exorcism thing for Sky. And all the stuff that we had planned initially that we had been preparing for the last couple of days kind of just all fell through the floor after we found out more information. So now it's kind of been a mad dash to come up with all these backup plans because what we thought we were going to be able to do doesn't look possible anymore. And we only have less than a few hours to do it. So we're waiting. We are hoping that certain people are going to wake up because they're needed for this. I mean, worst case scenario, we do it tomorrow. But tomorrow's like the absolute last day. Did I hear a whistle?
I didn't. But I'm not saying you didn't have them. Where the fuck is this old man's drugs at?
Guess someone was getting pressed for being here earlier.
Really? Even though...
Yeah.
Who
No,
told
not
you?
us. Not us. The people before us, I guess. Apparently someone came and started pressing them.
Pressing them about being here in
Being here.
general, or...
Yep.
Okay,
Which
like
is
what,
odd
they
as
own-
fuck for you to
own-
have a hideout here with 2 jobs.
Yeah, that's their problem.
Yep.
Indeed.
Well, I think there's actually one inside the tavern, too.
Oh, shit. These are a lot harder than I remember.
Yeah, they are fucking tiny.
I forget where the fuck it is, but I think there's one in here.
There's something on the... Oh, yeah, right here. Wow, that's a big one.
Yeah, why couldn't they all be this fucking size?
Yeah, no shit. And that color, too.
It's like 4 bottles of perks and 1 bottle of weed. All right.
It's over here. I found it.
Nice.
You found it? Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Imagine having a radio easy would be.
No kidding.
Jeez.
You. All right.
You did? Good.
Hey, Joe, get the one at the bridge.
Sorry, what?
Go get the one at the bridge.
Yeah, did you?
No, I didn't just see it. Mav just told me.
Yeah. Grab that one. We got it.
Gotcha.
Sorry, turn on the radio. Want to see if Johnny Cash is playing.
Ah, no, you're good. Oh, man.
It's definitely a different type of work than regular PI stuff, right?
No, for sure.
Rather than a constant, like, little puzzles, it's like just one really big one.
I was telling Maverick earlier, you know, right when you walked in and I explained about us not necessarily all having to work the same cases or go through Arthur for everything, that we can go off on our own sometimes. And the reason that conversation started was because I said that, you know, a lot of different people on the team have different talents, and, you know, we all bring something to the table. So your guys' line of work, yeah, it's complicated as fuck, but necessary as well.
What do you mean, you guys? Maverick's just a mechanic?
Yep,
Sure.
it's true. I just turn wrenches.
Yeah, an unassuming mechanic.
Sorry about
What
that.
the fuck?
Yeah, it's testing your mechanic skills.
Oh dear.
By breaking a joint in your ankle.
Yeah, let's see how well a pipe wrench introduces your cranium field.
Hey,
Why are
almost
you
got it.
sitting
Good
like
idea.
that?
Because he's
You can't kick
protecting
me
his
and then sit
cranium
like that.
field. He is protecting his cranium field right there. Well, a field.
Something like that.
One of his craniums, anyway.
Men do think what they're... Never mind.
Some comfortable ass seats.
Don't tempt me, I'll kick out one of the legs.
Well, this, actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna go find a restroom. I'll be back.
Go for him.
There's a giant dookie in the toilet. I just flush that. And then we'll sit. Alright. Oops. I will be back in a few. We are back. Thank you, Skeeter.
Non-threatening way, though.
Not a bad plan.
What'd I miss?
Just going over some old cases we worked. Some of the worst ones. You heard mine already about the little girl.
Believe so.
But yeah, so that's why Royce and I do what we do.
I think we all got our reasons for why we do what we do.
Yeah. I think everyone's got their motive deep down.
Is it just me? Or does this feel like the calm before the storm?
Absolutely does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. But I'll take calm when I can get it, even if it is before weathering a storm.
I wonder if a storm's in the forecast. Literally speaking.
I think you're right, though, Ash. As prepared as we're trying to be, there is probably going to be a wrench that we didn't see coming.
There always is.
Took the words right out of my mouth. I'm just hoping it's a pair rather than a poker. Could deal with the pair.
Did we still need to get our hands on that spear?
I think more than likely it'd be more work than it's worth at this point.
Okay, so we don't need to use that then.
I'm gonna throw Elliot on speaker. He's trying to speak to me.
Alright.
I'll let him know he's on speaker with just Red. Calls me and does on it. Alright.
Try calling again. Sometimes it doesn't go through for him.
Hey, Elliot. You're on speaker with Red.
Oh, I just wanted to call her after. I wanted to say that I'm going to take a nap at my apartment. Sky just dropped me off at my apartment.
Gotcha.
Minnie just left my apartment. Jerry is upset. Still no word from the head.
What's Jerry upset?
I guess about the knife. Minnie has the knife and then he was gonna handle it. but we're in a time crunch, so it told me to call Red. I didn't like that.
Look, there's a chance we're not even gonna need to use it, so if he's that upset about it, you can let him know.
We'll get it back to him ASAP within the matter of hours. So yeah,
I know, that's just... Oh yeah, did you read the text I sent you?
Me or Ash?
Ash.
I did.
Okay. They had a family meeting, but they said no violence. But, you know, it's still... Rat demon. Oh, he also said that the demon liked me for some reason. Yeah, can you
Sky
believe it?
said this?
Mm-hmm. And that
Did he say why?
No. The demon and him don't communicate in words, but like in feelings and stuff.
Yes, symbiotic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then
All right,
that right
Elliot.
there is the reason you can't come.
Oh. Can I still hang out with Sky then?
I don't see an issue with that when he's not a danger right now.
You
Do
said
you
you're
see
going to
an
sleep,
issue?
right?
Hmm?
You said you're going to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a long sleep, right?
Maybe like 4 hours.
Let's hope by the time you're awake, there's less issues on the table.
Okay.
Ash, do you see an issue with him hanging out with Sky right now?
Right now, I mean, he's going to sleep, but... I mean,
True.
no. Yeah,
let you
you have a
know
good night,
anything.
Elliot.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I mean, preferably, probably not, but they already hung out, so it's like, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just worried about what Elliot's saying.
That's my concern as well.
I haven't told him anything. What about you, Red?
Same.
So whatever he does know, and the fact that he knows we're doing something is all Sky.
Daisy's calling me. You want me to put her on speaker?
Uh,
Never mind.
no, I mean, yeah, we got the car stuff and all that.
Hey, sorry. What's going on?
I don't know. You still need my help?
Well, the stuff we were trying to use that for kind of fell through. So probably...
What do you mean?
It's not exactly what we thought it was going to be.
You're not dying?
What?
Awesome. They're not dying?
Oh, let me help her out.
It's complicated. They're kind of... I don't know how to explain this. No, they're not dying.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Well... We'll see.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
There's some, just some religious things that are in the works.
You're not gonna do no crazy ritual try and bring him back from the dead, are you?
No, of course not.
Come.
No, that's crazy talk.
And that's crazy talk. You can't go around being a goddamn necrophile or whatever it's called.
We know.
What are you doing?
No worries. You have a good rest of your day.
Preparing.
For what?
Preparing for a big meeting.
Oh yeah, too busy. Too busy to hang out with me.
Daisy, I promise you, when this is over, within the next 24 hours, probably, maximum, there will be a lot more.
What are you talking about? This is something else, ain't it?
What do you, what?
Well, I thought you needed the medical stuff for the guy who died, if he's dead.
He's,
I said when that was over.
that's not over that. That thing is not over yet, no.
So now somebody else possessed. Yeah, I don't even really believe in ghosts and demons and stuff. Like, if I can be useful, I want to be useful. I'm so bored. I'm just rolling around on my own all the time. Nobody needs my help no more. It's like you all just used me until they got me fired. Won my life and then just dumped me.
That is not.
That's what it feels like.
I'm sorry, Daisy, but that was never like that.
You just used me up and threw me away. Everyone's too busy now. I call Jim, he's busy. I call you, you're busy. Everybody's just busy. And I say, I can help. And they're like, oh no, Daisy. We don't need your help. I'm just some...
We will eventually, yes, we will.
Oh, what? That's dependent on me having 2 good legs and 2 good eyes?
No! Daisy, stop. That is not true at all.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
I need to speak to her.
Do you want me to just put her on speaker?
Sure.
Daisy, Ash is here with me. I'm gonna put you on speaker, okay?
Hey, Daisy, what's going on?
Somebody's shouting at me going, bad legs, bad L.
What happened?
Somebody saw me rolling down the street. Started going, bad legs, ow.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's a lot of dickheads in the city.
Yeah.
I'm trying to explain to Daisy that what we thought we were needing her help with looks like it fell through, and she feels that she's not needed anymore.
In general?
In general.
No, she's a very valuable asset. That's all everyone is in this group. It's a conglomerate of assets.
Right now, everyone I call, ever since I woke up from a coma, everyone just is like, oh no, I'm too busy right now, dealing with something. I'm like, well, can I help? And they're like, oh, no, you'll just be in the way.
It's not that you'll be in the way. You would be. I mean, not even the entire team's working on this. It's more of a danger thing.
Yeah, I'd be a liability.
Do you want to be a liability?
Oh,
I mean, even the people working on it are liabilities. I mean,
well then yes. Change my answer, yes. I just want to help.
okay.
I feel so useless.
Let me think of something. Maybe we might be close by, but in terms of Ground Zero, only a select few are going to be there.
Alright.
All right.
What is it? What's happening?
As of right now, it's just a resuscitation we're worrying about.
Resuscitate. I'm not good enough no more, because I'm not a doctor anymore. I get it.
Well,
That's
no,
not
it's,
what we're
I
saying.
don't. Most people can't resuscitate something that's been dead for quite a minute, right?
Yeah, like 15 minutes.
Yeah, let's maybe times that by maybe a couple years.
What?
Yeah, exactly. So.
Do you see what I'm trying to say? The situation just changed, Daisy.
Describe it. Explain.
Just did resuscitating a corpse that's been gone for a minute.
Yeah, how many minutes?
It's unspecified, but probably. How old is he? Does anyone know?
20-something.
Over 15 years.
What? You saying 20-something? Is that like from the birthday?
Yeah.
So you're trying to revive somebody who died as a 5-year-old, is what you're saying?
That's my guesstimate, yeah.
Okay, so that would be a child. You want to dig up a child?
No, it's not like that, Daisy. No, we're not digging up any dead bodies.
Okay.
And this
Where's
person
the
is
body
not a
of this poor
child.
kid?
It's
They're not a child, then they didn't die when they were 5. This is why you guys need a doctor.
Yeah, hang up. Let me call you, Daisy. I'll speak to you personally.
Thank you. He's gonna call you right back.
Having someone who's actually a doctor isn't a bad idea, just around the vicinity, so I'm just gonna
Yes, but
give her
she
what
needs
she
to
needs.
understand that she doesn't understand.
Yeah, I know. She's a total non-believer, so even if we told her anyway, she wouldn't believe it.
Yeah. Big problem. Which is why I was trying to keep her in the fucking dark.
Yep. This is what happens when too many people get introduced and emotions get thrown into the mix. The last thing we need is someone that's temperamental and emotional getting in the middle of this.
Unfortunately, Daisy has proven to be extremely emotional, right, as of recent.
Which isn't entirely a bad thing. It's not a flaw. But in this scenario, we don't need it.
Exactly.
Because we can't think about emotions and how people feel about this. Because it doesn't matter.
Nope. We're gonna have to make decisions without feeling the consequences on the moment. Or worrying about any consequences. I mean, Jesus Christ.
I feel for the girl, I do. There was a time where I felt that way. Before we learned everything we know now.
Yeah.
But our recklessness and stupidity almost got us killed more times than I can count. I don't want to put anyone else's life in jeopardy because of their own.
The concern is that she wants to help because she's bored. She wants to do something. She wants to contribute. She feels useless.
Does she think this is fucking fun for anyone?
No. She doesn't understand the scope of what's happening. She used to be a doctor, she got fired, and she lost everything because I fucked up on something. And I've apologized more times than I can count to her. It wasn't really my fault. It was just the situation at hand. But she did lose her job. She lost everything. She was arrested. It's not because I snitched. It's not like that. Please don't think that. It was just a wrong place, wrong time scenario. But the way she has acted since that day, even in court, throwing us under the bus, saying that we were lying on the stand in perjury and all this shit, when we were trying to help her. And then the rapid outbursts that she's had with us since. I'm kept my distance because of it.
I'm sorry. You said that she willingly testified against you all in court.
We were there to help her. We were there to testify for her. The way the questions were being asked were not going in her favor, and we could not lie. So she accused us in front of the entire courtroom of perjury.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that,
Because we didn't answer the question the way she wanted us to answer it. But it was because the question was worded in a way that we couldn't answer the way she wanted us to. The lawyers were smart.
Right.
And again, I have apologized to her more times than I can count. Because if it hadn't been for me, cops wouldn't have been there in the first place. I brought a friend there. A dear friend, Jen. I mentioned her earlier. She's a cop. She's the only cop I speak to. I don't talk to other PD. I don't trust them.
That's what Arthur was referring to.
Yes.
I remember now.
She and I go way back. Years. Even before I ever moved here. She actually came here to find me because I ran away from my hometown. She joined the BCSO. She's been doing well. And I keep my distance because I know she's a cop, and I don't want to get myself in a situation with her. But when I report any evidence in crime scenes that involve severe things like murder, she's the only cop I go to. There was a day she was in the hospital. ICU, very injured, also talking about she was a washed-up officer. She needed to turn in her badge. She was a broken cop. She was having a meltdown, so she wanted to discharge. I helped her. We brought her somewhere. She got a hold of some alcohol. She got very drunk. She tried swimming in the ocean with stitches that were fresh. It was a whole ordeal. We were supposed to bring her back to Arthur's apartment to have her just sit down and chill out for a minute. When we went up the elevator, the floor that we ended up on was hers, not Arthur's floor. And the room we went into was hers. I had Jen over my shoulder. We walked into chaos. Everyone's screaming. Daisy locked the door behind us, screaming that don't let it out. Keep it contained. Turn up the heat. People started biting each other. Jen panicked. She called for backup. I should have just turned right around and walked right back out that room as soon as I heard the screaming, but I couldn't even comprehend what was happening. And it was too late. Cops showed up, raided the place, took all of her shit, arrested her. She lost her job for practicing medical shit outside of the hospital. She blames me. All because I was trying to be there for my friend.
Fuck.
Yeah.
And
What
I
he
feel
said.
bad. And now she's guilt-tripping me every time I turn around. As if it's my fault that she has nothing to do. And I don't know how to help her. Plus the whole court thing. like I said, we tried to testify in court in her favor and help her, be there to support her. And it didn't go her way, so she started accusing everyone of perjury. Told the judge to arrest us for perjury.
Just so we're on the same page here, she is associated with Talon Investigations, right?
No. She was being considered as a prospect. We had talked about possibly having her join. After that went down, she was removed from that option.
I guess my confusion lies with why Ash had said that the notion that it's a conglomerate and not a team to her. Or why she has any
She's an
involvement.
asset.
I mean,
He said she's an asset. She is an asset. She's a good doctor, a damn good doctor. And we can utilize her expertise as needed. But not as part of the team helping us with investigations, no.
Right. More there to patch up bullet wounds when the time comes.
Or help us solve medical mysteries, something like that, yes. Run an analysis and forensics.
Well, I mean, if you don't mind me asking, why, if all this went down and she blames you for all the stuff that happened, why does she still reach out? Why does she still maintain contact or relations?
Because she wants something to do. She wants to feel useful. She wants to help us. She wants to join us still.
Is it possible that this is essentially her way of coping, as if this is a cry for help of sorts?
Could be. It could be.
But she's never attempted anything retaliatory against you, like
Other
an
than
attempt on your life or anything.
No, not like that.
Interesting.
But we have witnessed her multiple times, not just in the courtroom. The courtroom was a fiasco. That she got 10 counts of contempt.
Jesus.
Before they
Busy
even ruled
bailiff.
against her. The judge gave her the 10 counts of contempt. And ended up finding her guilty after the fact. And I mean, it was just a shit show. She lost her cool. She stopped listening to both of her lawyers and started trying to take matters into her own hands. She started speaking out against the judge. She called the judge names.
Jesus.
And she has shown temperamental issues
Alright,
ever since.
Yeah.
The only licensed doctor we have.
Is she still?
Well, if you held it, then I trust him. But no.
I see.
Seeing if someone's cut up at the end of this, I'd rather have her operating on me than Elliot.
Of course. I'm gonna sit here and listen, but I'm gonna close my eyes at the same time for a minute. Give me a second, I'll be right back, guys.
I divulge only information that'll... I didn't really tell her shit. The main thing I just told her was about the dead body afterwards.
Right.
Obviously, she's a doctor. She can put two and two together, but she doesn't know who. And if she does put some stuff together, it'll be done by then. And also, she's not a threat.
I don't know, accusing someone of the shit she did. I
Oh.
don't know if I would agree with that entirely.
Yeah. You've been filled in on that?
Yeah, that's what Red was just telling us about.
I think,
Okay, I'm back.
I think a lot of us can take a part of the blame what happened to her, and I can understand that someone might have a manic breakdown on that stand, which what she claims. losing, what was it, $500,000, her business and her job all at once.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, she did lose her restaurant too.
So I'm not really holding that as against her as much as Arthur, but yeah, sure, if shit hits the fan, she might waver, but she's only going to be dealing in stuff she's comfortable with, dead bodies and such. One second, my ears are ringing. I think it's this damn chair.
What all did she say? Like, what did you two talk? Oh, God.
Hey, Tiff, let me call you right back. What's up?
Oh, no, I was just asking what all did Daisy say? What did you tell her?
I told her that what we're dealing with is in my expertise, and we might have a dead body. Then she threw a lot of medical stuff at me, saying that if the body's been dead, there's no way those cells can grow, and refused to accept the fact that there can be no supernatural aspect causing them to grow. And then I hypothesized, well, maybe the death came later on in late teens. Then she was like, well, yeah. And after that, she's like, well, if it's that bad, I might not be able to do anything. Then I said, well, yeah, that's what we've been saying. But she said that if anyone gets hurt, she wants to be around to help.
Of course.
And I said, that's exactly what we need her for. Then she started trying to connect dots, and I said, well, if you're going to do that, then do that on your own. But, yeah, she's not feeling as bad. I was going to say we should have her at Pop's Diner, but counting that that's the place she lost, maybe we'll have her at the Polito Garage.
Yeah. Not if we're doing this down at the... Wait.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Wait, Tonga Valley. Have her at the boathouse.
Yep. Have her at the boathouse with whoever needs to wait close by but shouldn't be there.
Yes.
That's another thing. How many people are you all expecting to be involved in this outside of us?
I think this is it right here, isn't it?
This is it, other than Arthur.
And Sky.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Then the medical, that's it. But, yeah, from what you know, Red, right? I wanted Arthur to be there apart from Maverick because assuming they're on good terms right now, and I would help if, how am I supposed to word this? Someone who has a love for Sky is there like that. I might be able to incorporate that in some of the, rituals I'm doing. But yeah, from the last point I talked to him, it seemed like everything was good. So that's why I messaged, well, originally I told him he needs to be there, so I don't know why he was acting like he wasn't.
You might need to talk to him again and confirm that, I guess.
Confirm that he needs to be there?
No. That they're good.
Oh, I mean, a spat's fine. I just need love.
He seems to, based on some things he told me last night.
Oh, I pick up what you're putting down. He might be wavering.
And guess which fucking direction?
No.
You guessed it.
Wow. That's kind of a dick move.
Don't worry.
I mean, I love the guy, but yeah, even I would say that to him.
No, don't worry. It's already been dealt with.
Oh, okay.
But you do need to confirm with him about Sky.
Yeesh, then... Who else? Hopper?
I don't know that Hopper could handle it.
Yeah.
He's also in the ICU right now.
Fuck.
I think Arthur will still work enough. Even if maybe there's a little bit of doubt. I know he still loves him.
Yeah. It would have been nice to have, true love, but how cliche as it sounds, you know what I mean?
Fucking true love doesn't exist. Don't go down that road, please.
I'm just talking about doubts, if it's in there.
What if it was chemically or magically induced?
Ooh, got something for that. Though, no. Forget I said anything. What's your idea?
If your idea is to potentially add some element of Arthur's feelings somehow into your ritual ceremony, what if it was enhanced? The feeling that he already has. It's not entirely fabricated, but turned up, maybe.
It needs to be in the moment feeling, so that would work. Like I said, it's not a true love thing, it's intensity. That's what I need.
I think there's a few things that could do that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Viagra?
That is one of them. Just blend it up and hand him a potion full of some anonymous blue liquid. Here, man, drink this.
You know, since the preparations are out of it, I actually ripped out one of those pages. It was a kind of a sinister love spell. It eventually turned to obsession, though, based off the notes. And it was that type of thing where if you ever lied to the person that you put it on, it would turn into hate.
Yeah, that would turn very sour very quick.
Yeah, assuming that if it turned to obsession, I'm assuming hatred would turn into disdain, maybe even worse.
Violence.
My biggest concern with all this is, I mean, once whatever it is possessing him realizes that the vessel it's currently occupying is at risk, or otherwise, it's obviously not gonna be a viable option anymore. It's gonna immediately seek out a new target, and it's probably gonna go to whoever the most vulnerable vessel would be.
What's up, Jedi?
If you follow that, it's probably gonna end up being Arthur.
I think he's too proud to do that, but that's definitely something we need to account for.
Forget it. The
now.
knife is off the fucking table.
Yeesh.
God, people and their fucking emotions around here. I swear to God.
Maverick, what do you know about demonic blood knives? You can be as candid as possible. I was.
Roy and I, we ran into a few covens of witches, not Canaanites or kindreds. They were the ones that primarily dealt with blood magic and specifically demon blood. But they didn't exactly use it to crescent weapons. They
Hey, right on, Jedi. Cool.
consumed it.
Yeah, I've only ever heard of it being crescented in weapons in fiction.
Yeah.
Maybe very few old, tales, but probably fiction as well.
Well, then it's not a big loss.
No.
I would sooner believe the fucking Lance of Michael before something like that.
Oh, 1 second. Gotta call Tiff back. Let's see what she wants.
Does the tavern sell food, by any chance?
No.
Fuck. Okay.
I can run over to the convenience store and buy us a bunch of tacos.
Here, take this and...
How many you guys want?
I would say just get enough to last us for a while, because we're probably going to be up in that cave for a while.
Alright, then...
You got a bag on you?
Do you think... Well, here, let me just drop this on the ground. If you can carry that, great. If not, just watch it for me till I get back.
Thank you.
Sounds good, Jedi. Wait. The fuck was that? We just need to get this thing over with so that we can all move on and do other things. I don't know if there's tacos here. Let's stop and look. You know what? Do I need gas? Fuck, I do. Let's get gas.
Hello? And buy something already. And now you can leave. Another happy customer.
Oh god, it was actually that expensive?
I thought you'd never leave.
Those are my tacos.
Are you going to buy something? And we done here. Hasta la próxima.
You don't know anybody up in this area that does repairs, do you?
Oh, unfortunately not. All of them usually are down in the city, and I think the closest one that you're gonna find is probably gonna be Auto Exotic right by the casino.
That's me, and I blew my car up.
Oh.
I can't get none of my guys to answer.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, no, it sucks.
Yeah, that does suck. He runs Auto Exotic. That's crazy.
Oh, probably disclosing this is probably pretty good. The ball on my forehead. I'm assuming that the
You are, you got my, you can just put it on the ground.
Yep.
There you are. You need something to drink?
A few would be nice. I have a little bit of water, but thank you very much. Hopefully the money covered it all.
Yeah, it was good. Ash, for you, you need some food?
very little.
About 6 tacos.
Yeah, that's. Thank you. Let
What
me.
about something to drink?
No. I'm good on water.
Okay. Where's your brother? Not you. Yours, Mav.
He went out to see if his truck that he came in with is still around. He may have had to go off and grab something. I'm not too sure. He said he'd be back.
Okay. I'll hold on to his until he gets back then.
Sky's calling me.
He tried calling me a minute ago, too. Do you want me to answer? Or you
No, I'm gonna
call
play it
back?
cool. I'm gonna play it cool. Yo. Sorry about that. I was doing some lumber. About. What's up? What area? No. No. Why? Should I be? Oh, I'm sorry to... Oh, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I've been worried about it. Just, there's really nothing to work off of other than a name and an MO. What? Oh. Now that might complicate things.
Oh, God. Another complication.
I'm thinking something, but I don't want to say it. You say it. I can't say it. You know it. Say it. Sky. Your friend's Lane was in the ICU. Say who you think it is. I need you to say it.
Wait a second. Oh God.
Oh. A little bit too close to that flame, huh?
It's okay. I like fire. Here. Here's some
You
tacos
said
for
that.
you.
Oh, appreciate it.
Do you need something to drink?
Understand?
Sure. I can do some.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
It's not for sure you, but you wouldn't, of course.
Okay, I need to get this off the ground.
That thing is fucking heavy. I don't know how you trick around with that thing.
Well, I've learned to live like that.
Wait.
It's kind of my thing.
You have to wait. Can't do anything.
I normally just have a bug out bag, but it doesn't have a fucking entire scuba system attached to it. Maybe I should start doing that.
Well, I am unable to pick that up right now, so we're just gonna leave that. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that on the ground until I can pick it up.
Do you have a compartment in your bike?
Yes, but it's full.
Yeah.
You know what? I know what I can do. Bottoms up.
You're standing awfully close to that fire to be drinking.
Okay, that should be good now. Fuck, it's not. What the fuck is wrong? There we go. Somebody can have that hammer.
Pretty nice hammer.
Yeah. Maybe hold on to it in case we need it. I don't know.
Is that hammer made of iron by chance?
It's probably.
Probably carbonite steel if I were to take a stab at it.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Probably don't make them like they used to.
Yeah.
Either way,
I had to bring a piece of fucking rebar
means
last
the same
time.
thing.
This doesn't sound like a good conversation.
No, it does not. But when does any conversation that's one-sided sound like a great one?
Everything's
You know,
squared away.
I'd say
It's
over the
gonna be
last
frustrating, but
probably 6 months,
what do you know?
maybe.
What do you know about him?
Seems to be the kind of the trend around here now.
Yeah.
Every conversation you have with any person pretty much ends in disaster. The world is ending. Chaos is about to unfold.
Someone
sky
got
is
shot.
falling.
They're in the ICU for fucking the 17th millionth fucking time. Just goes on and on.
Yes.
Kind of makes you numb after a while.
It's because people here are just fucking stupid. They don't think before they do shit.
Or maybe they do.
And I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt by saying they don't.
No, you're right.
By the looks of it, we got about another 6-ish hours before sun goes down, just based off where it's at right now.
Goddamn.
Yep.
I need you to look into that. I need you to try to remember certain things about that man. And if he's here, you might start getting worse.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that definitely does not sound like a cordial and fun conversation.
How much you want to bet? Our plans are about to change.
Yeah, I would count on it. Yeah, Roy.
Anything you can do damage with, yes.
I etched 7 of my rounds. If you give me the ones that are in yours, I can do the same.
Oh shit. I gotta... Let's see here.
Did yours shoot 45 or 9 mil?
I got 9 mil.
My life a little more difficult, but alright.
Good night, Skeeter. I'm sorry. A lot going on at the moment.
Might do it a whole bag for me. 12 rounds.
If that's what you want, but...
You never know. Never be too safe.
You think that'll work?
I'm hoping on it.
I don't care. You can fuck off until then.
Oh, God. These bullets are only for Sky, right?
And or whoever it may be the next vessel it hops to. Don't get me wrong, I'm not itching to shoot any of y'all, but you know just as well as I do, we can't let it leave.
Trying to figure out if someone like me fucking got you.
No, I get that. You two will take care of that part, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the 3 of us, I guess. Roy, Ash, and I.
I mean, I hate to say it, but after everybody involved, I kind of have the, don't take offense to this, I have the least attachment to anybody around outside of Maverick. But oh shit, you alright?
You okay there?
Yeah, it's fine. Fuck.
Do you need a bandage? I can go look inside.
No, it's fine.
What was that conversation?
No, I'm just talking about the, the day, the what? No,
God
oh
damn
my
it.
god. Joking, of course. I just had a conversation with Ashma, obviously. Well, yeah, pronunciations aside. How he's calling himself Ashma. Just had a conversation with him. Didn't go good, but that was by design. Trying to obviously bait it, talk shit, stuff like that.
Okay.
And I did provoke it enough till it wants to make a deal.
Oh.
In person. You know their kind. They love that shit.
Did he say this deal over the phone, or he wants to meet to talk about it?
He wants to meet to talk about it.
Oh, God.
I'm almost positive I know what it is, but... That's not all. Hopper came out of the ICU. Contacts you guys. Hopper's Sky's best friend.
His brother.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Yes.
and he said it wasn't you.
Huh?
Hopper looked at Sky and said it wasn't you.
What's
Are you
the context to that, though?
Probably either two things. I recently just got intelligence that Sky's father might be in the city.
Fuck.
Aside from that, it might just be him being possessed.
Wait.
Great. Yo. Like, what does he look like? I can't leave what I'm doing. People will get hurt, but... Okay, bye. Sorry, where was I?
Is it implying that Sky put Hopper in the hospital?
Yes. It could be implying that, or someone who looks a lot like Sky, like we got intelligence. That Sky's father apparently looks a lot like him. I'll have you take a look at the photo of this abductor. Apparently, that's taken with a grain of salt. No one saw this actual person do it. Who sent it to me? Sorry, I have so many unread messages.
This doesn't have to be correlated with the gardener, does it? Or is that who they are believing?
No, I
his
think the
father to be?
gardener
Originally-
is separate. Or is it not now?
Right now, he was the lead on who took him, but after seeing this photo, I'm inclined to believe maybe something different.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is this photo?
I have it. If you're referring to the gardener, I have the photo of him.
Yo. Yeah, what is it? Flag over his head, bun, green flannel. Where you going? Alright, that's enough. I'm currently bouncing ideas off, so I'll let you know. Just concerned friends of Hopper. You sent it to Red?
If it's the one that you said was the gardener, then I've seen it.
You think that looks like Sky?
Not really. Jen's calling me.
It looks pretty close.
Enough to be a father?
Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
not bad. Just calling to say.
Returning your call.
Yeah, I was just calling to say hi, see how you were doing after last couple of nights.
Oh, it's, I got shot down today, so I'm in pain, but made it through surgery, luckily. When I woke up, you weren't there, so I was like, well, that was good. It wasn't a bad surgery.
No, I didn't get a call, so I guess it wouldn't have been too bad.
Yeah. So, sitting in forensics right now. Staring
Gotcha.
at rubber gloves. Yeah. So.
Yeah. That was all. I was just calling to check on you.
Yeah. Aphrodite's made a post this morning. Basically, I would say saying goodbye.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Definitely saw that.
Yep. What will we do now?
Oh, I couldn't possibly imagine.
No. So, how's everything going with you and Arthur? You guys still separated?
Very much.
Even worse? Okay.
He's already in love with somebody else, so yeah, very much.
That guy?
Yeah.
Oh, what a slide we slid, huh? He didn't like him,
Yeah. It's more than like.
Lovely.
It's fine. I should have.
Yeah, that's right. You know better now.
I know better. Love just isn't my thing, you know?
Well. And you had it for a little while, which was nice.
No, I don't think I did.
See, I feel like Ash would be more of like someone that I would pair you up with.
Ash has a girlfriend there, Jen.
No, I'm not saying that that's who I would pair up with now, but I feel like you're more paired up with. Because Talon wasn't on your level. A little bit, but not much.
You're talking like Ash is my type?
I would say so, yeah. A little more serious, but still kind of sentimental.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I don't know if I even have time to even think about something like that right now. Nor if I would want to, honestly.
Yeah.
I think I just need to focus on what I'm supposed to be doing, you know? That kind of shit is a distraction.
Yeah.
I've said that from the beginning.
I gotta go. I got somebody to call. Call you back.
Bye. I'm gonna step off and use the restroom.
Alright.
His phone is blowing up. Alright. I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink. I will be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back. You got a good view of the stream? Heck yeah. Now where'd he go?
Got another phone call. Hopper got abducted at the lumber mill. I just got off the phone with Sky. I spoke to Ashima. Threatened him. He was about to go to the hospital. I ensured, hopefully, that doesn't happen. Just so we are all on the same page, there is a bluff that had been made that many of people around the state knows of Ashima and what he is. Just so you're in the loop.
A bluff?
Indeed.
Yeah, sorry.
Who made the bluff?
Ash is the one that presented it. I was the one that delivered the message. Seeing as it already seemingly has an issue or a vendetta against me.
Obviously. You made quite the first impression.
Intentionally so, but yes. Don't mind playing the bad guy if need be. It seemed that is what needed to be.
It is. We need a good cop, bad cop scenario here.
Still, he was extremely adamant about Ash and wanting to speak with him.
He was.
So it seems his motive and goal has not wavered. Yet, at least.
Where the fuck is Arthur?
Great fucking question. Sun should be setting here the next couple, maybe few hours.
Yeah.
Hey, Roy.
What's up?
Once we're done with this, I have an idea for a new tattoo that I think at least you and I need to get.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, a normal artist probably won't be able to help with this, though. Gonna have to do it ourselves more than likely.
Oh, fantastic.
Hey,
Can't wait to get hepatitis.
if you don't mind me asking, I noticed the tattoos that you had on there already. Are there any significance? Seems you both already had the matching tattoos. Who in the fuck is that?
That person from earlier.
Hello.
Whispering, how you doing?
Yeah.
Sorry, Whispering, what's up?
I thought you said you were just doing the job earlier. You guys been here all day.
Oh yeah, we're just enjoying the fire. We can move. We have no
we're
interest
just-
in this location.
Are you the tavern?
No.
No, we're not.
Just a nice fireplace with chairs.
If you want to go in there, we don't care.
Just
Oh, we have the
to-
same ringtone. That's funny.
Just talk to get to know you guys. No, nothing crazy. What's up, Russ? Oh, you got the van? Okay.
Anyways.
Yeah, this, doesn't have significance in the way that the new one that I would be presenting for Roy and I to get, potentially others as well. This is, the date it all kind of started for us.
I see.
The things that happened to her parents.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm usually I'm a supernatural investigator.
No need to apologize, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, no.
It
No, yeah, I mean, this is unrelated.
seems that the way you say that means they're no longer here.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being cool, Maxine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I just saw a fly. Gotta rip the wings off. Alright.
Okay,
Are
what's
you
going
got up
on?
right or no?
I think.
What do you know? I just talked a lot of shit to, Ishma.
Somewhat.
Yeah, I pretty much was provoking it, and it started laughing at me, and then I started saying some real shit that I know it wouldn't like to hear. And then, they wanted to make a deal with me. I think you've heard that, right?
Yes, I heard that part. Didn't hear
Then-
what the deal was.
No, it wants to meet in person.
Right.
And, on top of all that, Hopper is now scribbling this guy's name over and over and over. I called Hopper to warn him. When I found that scene, I was mainly worried for Hopper. But still, he didn't. He was calling me that I'm crazy and shit, so. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm venting a bit, but yeah,
Yeah, you're good. Vent away.
on top of all that. Wait, is that it? Am I forgetting something?
I think that's it. Other than, I guess, Hopper being kidnapped again.
He's kidnapped right now.
Isn't that what you said, Maverick?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gardner
He was
took
just
him
in front of a mess of people.
just now on the phone. Is that who you just talked to?
I was talking to Tiff, who was in a room with a lot of people concerned about Hopper. In front of Hopper.
Okay, so Hopper was in the presence of Tiffany while you were just on the phone with her.
Yeah,
Okay. You're sure?
I'm positive. I mean, let me call her back. Hey, are you next to Hopper right now? And Hopper's safe. Alright, bye. Thank you.
Okay, good.
Ash, I have a question.
Yeah.
How well versed are you in the Celestial?
That is not my expertise.
When I was digging into the lore and the research of both Ahriman and Ashima, they both mutually have a nemesis that I misrepresented earlier. Ahura Mazda. It was one of the deities at the time that was at that. They believed in the creator and sustainer of all of the universe and balance. It seemed that they were a good force. Potentially we could use that as a intimidation tactic. The fact that we might even know that name may be enough for them to think twice before acting hastily. And that's what I had mentioned briefly on the phone. I didn't say the name, but I had said that I could get in contact with the one that controlled all of them, to remind it of its place. Just an idea of things begin to go south when it begins.
The main thing that's interesting. Do you know any rituals involving that?
Not off the top of my head. I mean, it would take time that we don't have to learn it, but I'm sure there are some out there.
The threat itself is useful.
I mean, a lot of these past creations and deities lost over the millennia and eons of people refusing to carry out their names, so even the mentioning of it might be enough.
Yeah. Red, were you here when I said my theory of what the deal is?
No. What?
I think it's gonna put all its cards on the table and say, I'll leave Sky alone if I'm the vessel. It's the case. We can do this entire thing without even a ritual. Maybe might even be able to convince it that when it leaves Sky to not kill him.
But then... Wait. You're going to put it where?
Well, I'm gonna say it can go into me, but we can do the first plan before that, because we know the trick there on my part, but while it's leaving, we can do the whole plan that we had set up originally. While it's leaving, we attack it.
With a ritual?
With their plan.
The sermon.
The sermon.
Yeah. Again, it's unlikely that it'll work, as it very plainly says, even in its text. It needs to be performed by a priest or higher of someone in the church. And I am not exactly a holy roller, but if it's the only thing we got, it's the only fucking thing we got.
And if it doesn't work?
We keep Sky in the circle. When it tries to leave me, once it figures out it's been duped, it'll try to jump back to him. doesn't like staying in the ether, I guess I'll call it, for too long. It'll want to be in something.
And how do we make sure it doesn't jump into somebody nearby?
That's what these bullets are for. Well, you were asking if it jumps into someone else. Never mind. I can prevent it from leaving, is the idea.
The crossroads.
Exactly. I'm hoping on, once it realizes it can't get to him, that it'll go back to Sky, its previous vessel.
It'll try to, but if he's in that circle...
That's the crossroads. If we leave it open or if we close it.
And again, to remind you, both the candles are going to be encompassed in salt. And there's going to be 2 circles inside around each of the candles where both camps of parties would sit or stand.
Exactly.
So we would all be surrounded by salt.
It'd be stuck in there thrashing about up until the point where we figure out something. There's a very small chance it decides just to go back home, but it's too prideful to even consider that, I think.
I agree.
It won't just try to escape out the...
It has seconds to get into something. Not that, like, can it survive? Yeah, it doesn't want to be. It's gonna jump into something immediately.
Okay.
But
So we need to make sure there's
something
something there for it to jump into. Right?
Yeah, I wish I remembered this ritual I saw someone do with the pig, but I wasn't practicing at that time.
So the bullets that you have in that gun, if it jumps into one of us, you shoot us. And the bullet does what?
Yo.
The idea, or at least what I was taught, again, this was from a guy who was not entirely of sound mind. But back in the day, he was one of the best hunters around. The concept is the pentagram. We'll force it, I say.
Oh,
It
there's
does-
people here.
Do you
Yeah.
need us to leave?
No, not at all. Have fun here.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the village. I'm joining in. I'm watching you.
Oh.
Go ahead. I'm not here.
But yeah,
So, yeah.
that's the idea.
Is this your tavern?
Yep.
Ah. It's a nice little spot you got here.
Thank you. Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, we came up here to help that the local over there, and saw this nice campfire, and then wow, just nice sunset and well, sunrise, I should say. We kind of just got stuck here talking. So what's your name?
So what's your name, man?
Name's Gruck Marrow Splitter.
Grunk?
Gruck.
Gruck.
Yes.
You,
What was the last name?
Marrow Splitter.
You definitely look like you split some marrow there, don't you?
Yeah, I'm missing my war paint because we're not in war.
I see.
Right. Yeah, that sounds about right.
we headed out. I wanted to check something out.
Sure, we can go. Were you done with your phone call?
Yeah, it was just nothing.
Okay.
Have an amazing day.
Oh, it was a pleasure
Yeah, you
meeting you,
too.
Mr. Morrow Splitter.
Marrow.
Marrow.
Like bone marrow.
Marrow, yeah.
Yes.
Potato, potato. Have a good day.
Potato, tomato.
Have a good one, boss. Love you, boss.
Yep.
The fuck is going on today? You want us to go
Yeah.
somewhere?
Lumber mill.
Is that where they're going to?
Wait, hold on. Back up so we can hear us. Lumber mill.
Lumber mill? Alright,
Yeah.
just go. I'll stay behind y'all.
Alright. That's where Hopper was taken.
She was again. I'm sorry, he was taken again?
Oh no, that's where he was originally taken. I want to check it out.
Alright, we'll go check it out.
I think I'm gonna call Sky.
Right now?
Soon. I wanna try to convince it to give me the deal over the phone.
I really wish Arthur was here.
Yeah,
Telling us
I don't.
how-
I think it'll be for Sky's safety if it's done over the phone.
Yeah.
Because if I think you understand what it's a absolutist now.
Mhm.
I'm gonna call him.
Alright, good luck.
Yo. Let's. Oh, yeah, I'll call you back.
Do we know where?
He got into your apartment. No, let's just. Oh, sorry. Supposedly.
Actually, I think this is Hopper's bike.
Yeah.
Yes, I think it is. This is where he would have been taken.
You take left side, I take right.
Sounds good.
I'll go inside.
That's right side, dumbass.
It's definitely been an interesting night. You're not wrong. Oh, that didn't work at all.
Where is he?
He just texted me. I don't know.
What did he say?
Ah.
Never mind. I'll call him.
Yeah, call him. Doesn't look like there's anything here. What is with the jumping shit today? Can't. Did you, did you see that?
The guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I talked to him. I know that person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't recognize him at first. That's why I kind of walked up on him and pressed him a little bit.
Those are just locals.
Yeah, you can never be too sure.
I know. Scare him a little bit, you'll see. See?
They're definitely gonna call the cops on my ass now.
No, I don't think they call for threats. Just shooting they will.
Didn't find anything on the right side, and Roy said didn't find anything on the left. You got anything in the middle? Got any
No.
weird tracks, signs?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Fucking wonderful.
Traces his motorcycle.
I'm pretty sure he's probably yanked right off of it, actually. Right over there is probably where it happened.
Does that bike have a license plate?
No, but you could probably check the VIN.
I didn't see where Ash got himself up to, so.
He's on the phone with Arthur. Arthur just woke
Oh,
up.
okay.
Check the other side. Honestly, it was probably a fast grab.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm assuming someone's tried calling her. That car was not just here.
No. It's just a guy processing some wood up at the top of the stairs.
Okay.
And if they snatched him, I don't see a reason for them to come back. It would make more sense unless they were dumping him back off by his bike.
Which means Hopper was led here and betrayed.
Either that, or it was just a quick smash and grab. Knock him out and throw him in the back.
True. Though I don't know why he would be up here.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like the type to do this kind of work.
Yeah.
Leaning more and more towards your suspicions that it was Sky.
Yeah. I would assume so.
Obviously,
I have a
Sky
theory.
not in control.
Or maybe it is.
I mean, Sky
Again.
himself not in control. The devil, the demon is. Right?
We don't know what this thing is doing to his mind. Maybe his actual psyche is molding. At this point, we can't be sure at anything about what he would do or wouldn't.
I have a theory.
Hmm.
Well, these locals are just... Anyways,
Can I get the fuck out of here, please? Have a fucking private conversation. Jesus Christ, lady, goddamn!
Jesus.
You know,
He just got knocked the fuck out.
that was a 1-2. Anyways,
You
my
were saying-
theory is, that Sky doesn't know his father's here.
Are you sure
But I
about
think
that?
Ishma does.
Are you sure about that?
And I think Ishma does. But I just spoke to Sky and he was denying it.
I see.
But again, that could just be. It's. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I know along that same line of questioning, I called him on his bullshit for pretending to be him, if that's the case. So yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Do you know of any locations that Sky oftentimes visits?
He tends to bounce around a lot.
Arthur's apartment? I'm sorry.
Besides that, besides Arthur's abode.
Not sure.
Yeah. The lighthouse.
The lighthouse, maybe.
I mean, if I was some sadistic fucking demon or some guy being controlled by one, where
Was
would I
that too
bring
low?
Somewhere where no one can hear their screams. A lot of places like that. I have a photo of Hopper of when it was happening. Have you guys been given that or no?
No, not yet.
Daisy's calling me again.
Probably doubting that anything's happening yet. I told Daisy I'd call her as
Hey.
soon as things started happening.
Hey, you guys okay? What's going on?
They were twiddling their thumbs,
We,
waiting.
We're playing the waiting game right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What you waiting for?
We're the right people to be awake and ready to go.
What do you need? Like, what are you...
There are certain people that need to be there. That's who we're waiting for. Certain person, I should say.
Oh,
Yeah.
the demon? You're waiting for the
No,
demon?
no, not that one. That
Then
one's
who? Cause you got...
somebody important to them.
Right. What are they?
Huh?
Where are they?
Where are they?
Yeah.
I don't know.
'Cause you know, you think if they were important to them, then goddamn being.
Well,
I know if
maybe
it was my friend, I'd be there.
Well, they may be sleeping in and
Yo.
not realizing what's going on, you know?
Okay. Are you
Well, then maybe it's a good time you can fill me in on more details.
I can't do that, actually. Not.
You don't trust me?
It's not an issue of trust, Daisy. It's an issue of nobody can know.
'Cause you don't trust me.
Because it could backfire.
It won't backfire. if you
It
trust
will,
me.
it could. The less people that know, the better right now.
I already know some stuff.
I know you do. I know you do.
How
Look
about-
at, listen, let me put it to you this way. I don't even know all the details. I'm being left in the
Fine.
dark. I'm only there to do my part, and that's it, and I don't know anything else.
What's your part?
I can't talk about that, Daisy.
God damn it, come on!
I can't. I'm sorry. This is serious. This is a very serious situation.
I know. That's why I want to help.
I know you do. I really understand that. And as soon as we get started, Ash has already said he's gonna have you sit at a location nearby in case anything goes wrong.
Well then, how about, let's do that. Let's focus on that. What's the location?
We are working on that still, actually.
Well, maybe I can help with that. Because we can find a location. I can be nearby. We can figure out the geographics.
We are thinking right now, possibly, of doing it in Polito.
Alright, far away from a lot of people.
As
Not,
much as we can.
it's not about oh! That's an exorcism. You want to use the church?
No, not
No.
doing it in a church.
Oh. Why in Polito?
Probably in the hills behind the homeless camp up there.
Homeless camp?
The one that was across from your diner.
Just up on the hills?
Further back into the hills is where we're thinking, but we're still working on details.
I want to do it up on Chiliad. That's kind of hard to get to.
No, I understand.
That why?
We're
That's
trying
hard
to find.
get to?
We're trying to find spots that are going to. There's certain factors that we need with the location that we choose.
What are the factors?
Difficulty escaping. How's that?
Like for the demon? Can't they
Everyone.
just go through walls and stuff? Oh, for peoples.
Correct.
Ow!
But as soon as we know, Ash will give you a call.
Well, hang on. What if you, got, a wall that you could, put up?
A what?
Like a wall or a fence.
It's gonna need to be something a bit thicker than that.
I just mean, I feel worries, people escaping. I got some ideas.
I mean,
Some good ones.
it doesn't hurt if you want to send me those pings. We can take a look at them when we get freed up here.
Well, it's not just the location, it's how you use them.
Right. I gotta let you go though. We're about to reconvene.
Alright, talk to you soon.
All right. She is really pushing. Where did my glasses go? I just realized.
Knocked off. Yeah.
Holy fuck. Okay. Sorry. Okay, you go, Ash. It was Daisy again.
You go. It's gonna be quicker.
She is just really, really digging for information.
Yeah, she has FOMO, I think.
She's what?
FOMO?
Oh, yes. Big time.
Yeah. Okay. So, Arthur is right now talking to Sky.
Okay.
Which means we're a go. But it just told him the offer.
Which is?
The postpone of Armageddon. I told him he can shove that offer up his ass. And then the thing of which I predicted came up.
And you agreed?
He didn't. Oh, I didn't. No.
Oh,
I brought it up to. I brought the concept of something like that up, and it knew what I was putting down. I just wanted to see if that was on its mind. It seemed like it was, but it seemed scared.
It should be.
And then it walked away and hasn't been talking since. I think it's trying to calculate.
Now's the time to strike them.
It hasn't been talking, or Sky?
It.
So Sky is talking with Arthur. The Sky
No.
is talking. No.
Guy's taking a back seat.
So
He's probably been in a back seat for a minute.
When I called them, it was attempting to portray itself as Sky, is what I picked up on as well.
So is Arthur safe to be alone with this thing right now?
Fuck
He's not
no.
alone. He's not alone.
Okay, who is he with?
Felicity and people. But no, ultimately no. I told him to get out of there.
Is he listening to you?
It's Arthur, what do you think? I said he gave me I'll call you back and hung up.
So what I'm hearing is we're gonna have to, for fuck's sake,
We're gonna need Arthur to lure him.
or we just kidnap both of them. Which frankly would probably be easier. As much as I hate to say that, Arthur is incredibly hard-headed and stubborn.
You can say that again.
How many zip ties you got? Ash.
2.
Just enough.
What was the thing you said earlier? If the Lord was hearing, he should do something?
Yeah.
Joking, but yeah, I have 2.
We might not have a choice but to just bound both of them and throw them in a bunch of fucking trunks. I'm not saying it's the best for continuing to build on relations, but at the end of the day, relationships gotta take a fucking backseat for this.
Before we do this, please, what's the rundown of the plan?
Yeah.
Start to finish.
The rundown's gonna be, at this point, I'm not sure if it's gonna take that deal or not. So I'll give you 2 versions. We throw it in the salt circle. I perform the name lock. After the name lock, he takes it from there and performs the exorcism. At which point, during the peak of the exorcism, someone's gonna take the part where my circle and Sky circle overlaps and pick it up, make the pathway. While that's happening, that's where, again, their part happens. And they do the ritual on their side. While that's happening with me, you're gonna close the circle while I'm in it. If you haven't been able to do the plan, this is now plan B. Hold on, I'm thinking about it. It's probably plan C, and plan B we can't even do because it's too late.
Yeah.
So when you say make a pathway, you mean moving the salt at the front of each of your circles?
Yeah, you can blow it. It don't matter. You just gotta make the bridge open.
Okay.
I can do it. I'm being stupid. I can do that. And then,
I can take care of the other one.
yeah.
So what am I going to be there for? Since the other part of the plan is not happening.
No, that's still very much on the table.
Is it?
Daisy's there. Gonna have a defibrillator. That's only if at the end of fuck. Yo.
Oh my
For fuck's sake. After this is all done, I'm gonna fucking drown in booze. So much fucking booze.
I'm right there
Same
with you.
here. Remember that time
Alright.
years back? I tried to go straight edge and it lasted maybe about a week.
So,
Yeah,
Do I
you
know
walking
how
the
odd it
straight and
is?
narrow was something.
I'm not revealing any hand.
Hey, British. This thing has been taking all day.
Oh, it sounds lovely. Sounds horrible. Wouldn't want that to happen to you. Yeah, saving you, Aishma, is on the top of my priority list, obviously.
I don't like how many times that pink-haired girl has found us.
The one that was up at the
Yeah, well, tough shit.
camp?
Yep.
That was her in the truck that just passed?
Yep.
Remember, after she talked to us, nearly pressed us over sitting around a campfire, she went over to talk to somebody else and was pointing back at us. Made it really fucking obvious she was pointing at us.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Should we dip yet again?
Not yet, I wouldn't say. If she would have attempted to press us any harder, I would incline to say yes, but for now I think it's fine.
The
It's
reason
just
why I say you don't know shit
an odd coincidence.
is because
Yeah.
you're actually considering it.
Mav, I do want to mention to you that those rounds you cooked up.
Yeah.
Granted, you're shooting 50 Action Express, so it's probably not gonna make much of a difference. But if these rounds need to embed to keep their effect,
yeah,
your best bet's gonna be aiming for the pelvic girdle. It's gonna be the hips, the pelvis.
Yep.
Really thick bones supporting the entire body. Not only is that gonna catch the round and keep it deep inside of them, it's also gonna immobilize.
Yeah.
Have we determined if we are going to need a vessel, though? We still do, right? Something for
Yeah.
it to inhabit, or are we trying to just
So,
send it back?
That kind of on Ash, frankly. My advice would be we get Sky to where he needs to be. We form everything. One of us with the engraved bullets pops a cap in them. Pray to God that kooky old man was right and was onto something with these. And if he is, then that's when it begins.
Hey.
Hello.
that's what I'm
Hey.
looking to hear.
Hello. It could have been better. You're good to go up. It could have been better, but you're good to go up now.
Are you talking
sorry.
to me?
No, I wasn't, but you're texting me, hey?
Yeah, I guess I had too much to drink last night. Don't worry about it.
That seems to be becoming a trend.
Helps me sleep.
I used that excuse one time.
Did you?
Mhm.
With who?
Didn't use it to help sleep. When I lost people. When I lost everyone. I started drinking. It helped me sleep.
Who's to say I started drinking? I've been drinking.
Let me rephrase, you've been drinking in high volumes.
Yeah, and?
Just notice patterns.
It's not interfering with anything.
Just concerned about your health.
Well, I appreciate your concern.
Ash's blood is enchanted.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, if we put Ashma into Ash's body, it's going to be the equivalent of dipping him in hot iron.
Is that what Ash told you?
Yes, it is.
Which means it won't go, right?
It means Ash is unable to be possessed.
Right. I'm aware. And this is something that Sky is not supposed to know, and I thought you weren't supposed to know either.
I wasn't supposed to know.
How did you find out then?
Ash.
Okay, well... Yes. I'm aware. It's part of the stuff we've been talking about all day.
Have you know everything I told you yesterday? Right now is the best time for me to, Right now is the best time for me to know the information.
Why?
No strong feelings either way. What the fuck?
But we need you to.
I know. So I'm gonna need to fake it till I make it.
Are you serious right now?
Unfortunately, yes.
Your feelings for Sky have just vanished?
No. They are still there. I can feel them. But it's clouded. I'm not a heartless monster, Red. I'm not able to just drop my feelings for someone like that. The fact that you think that's the case is a little insulting, actually. Whatever is going on inside of my head, things are starting to clear up.
Yeah, but you're too smart for that, and that's why you just said that.
You must keep him focused on you at all costs.
It won't be difficult.
You need to make everyone around you believe it.
That's why I'm telling you, and only you.
Are you telling me this because you're worried that I'm going to be there watching it?
No. Not where my concerns stand.
Because I'm drinking a lot?
Your words, not mine.
You said you were concerned about my health.
That could mean a lot of things, Fred. But yeah. I'm concerned about your health.
Question I could ask you one. You asked me a question.
So you're telling me that you're gonna fake it till you make it?
I don't know what I'm going to do. I have a theory. And hopefully by tomorrow, or whenever this godforsaken time is over, Mayday, I will be back to normal.
Hopefully a lot of things will be back to normal by tomorrow.
Here's hoping.
What's this Armageddon?
Keep your phone at the ready so we can call you when it's time to go.
Sure.
I'm trying to do this tonight.
Good idea.
You sound upset.
Why would I be upset?
I don't know, I hear it in your voice. You're frustrated about something.
Constantly. I'll figure it out.
I'll keep you updated.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Bye.
That's fine. Would you say you're also changing? If that's the case, I'd recommend you explore the mood empathy.
Oh god, he's talking
Yep.
You got out, you'd get out again. Preferably, you'd probably jump into something very far away from me. So what route are we taking?
I'm gonna sit on the hood of your car if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
How old will I be?
Hmm. Sit 4, right? Nope, sit 5. I've never heard that before. Huh. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
update. Come on.
Okay, we are back.
Ritual might be the only thing that has to happen.
Yes, and if I can get it to a Paris DNA, with the contract of me giving myself up as a vessel in maybe 3,000 years, when it gets out again. Now, there's a caveat to that. Obviously, I have an ace up my sleeve.
What post are we talking about from the governor?
I don't even know. Morgan, let me see. What is he, rigging it or something?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good. Here with me friends.
Gotcha.
Who you
man.
guys?
Oh, we're just chilling.
Oh, that's so cool. Hopper.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hmm. Damn, DOJ.
Hi.
You tried calling?
Yeah, just trying to see what's going on. Did you happen to see the latest announcement?
Yeah.
Get the email?
I saw it.
Is it you guys?
No. No, we were offered by some of the governor candidates that were running to make sure that that was going to be implemented, and they had asked us to be the ones to start it, but it looks like Bones beat us to the punch.
It sucks.
It's alright. We'll just keep doing what we do anyway.
Yep.
Red, can I have one moment?
Oh, I thought you were trying to... Okay, sorry.
Fine.
Me?
No, you can... No, if somebody's trying to have a private conversation. I walked over to them. So they asked if I could step away for a moment.
Oh, okay. No, not much. Just saw that thoughty and figured I'd call you.
Yeah, it's a little heartbreaking, honestly.
Yeah.
We thought that was, we thought we were finally being taken seriously.
Yeah, that would have been great. I'm sure whoever it is not going to be as good as you guys. Is it possible that he will seek you out to work with you?
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll see. We will see.
I mean, that'd be great. It'd be great.
Yeah, it would be. But the fact that it's being implemented by Bones concerns me.
Yeah. Yeah, same.
What are you gonna do, though, right? Gardner on me. Did you see that? Did you see that post?
No. No. Just now?
The gardener is on Arthur.
Gardener?
I gotta go. I've gotta go make sure he doesn't.
Yeah,
get
I'm sorry,
killed.
Set split up. I gotta prep.
Okay,
but
who's the gardener?
So if you look at Life Invader, there's been somebody that's been stalking some of people in the group. Goes
Okay,
by the name
gotcha.
The Gardener, and apparently he is after Arthur right now.
Okay, go.
So, I am on my way to find out if I... Oh, God, I'm sorry.
Ow.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Ow.
If I need your help, I'll call you.
Yeah, please do.
Of course. Bye. Don't say that and then not give us a location. Shit.
Hello.
Are you with Arthur?
No, why?
Do you know where he was, last known location?
Last known location was with the BBC at Eclipse Towers.
Eclipse Tower. Who is the BBC? Beans?
Baked Beans crew. It's a little friend group that think they're cute.
Was Meredith with them?
Yes.
They're up here at the freaking lumberyard.
I can try to give him a call, see if he'll
I-
answer his favorite little boy.
Sky?
No.
Oh, God.
Let's see if I can reach him.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Hello,
Where are you?
I'm at the lumberyard.
Was Arthur with you?
No.
Okay, where was the last place you saw Arthur?
At Hopper's apartment.
They are at Eclipse, right?
Yes. All of us are at lumberyard. Except Arthur, we didn't. Let me ask Hopper real quick. Hopper, where is Arthur?
Where was he where was the last known location?
Where's his last known location? Arthur just hung up on Hopper.
Arthur was just on the phone with Hopper?
Yes.
Okay, and where was he?
Where was Arthur, Hopper? Hopper just took off.
For fuck's sake, people. All right. Bye.
Hold on. Hey, where was Arthur, Hopper? He doesn't know. Red.
Okay, so he was on the phone with Arthur, and Arthur told him he was in trouble, and he didn't think to ask for the location.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, let me try
What
to
did
call
Mark
him.
hit?
I'm gonna try
Okay.
to call him. Oh, we don't need this tonight. Yes.
Hey, found Arthur's almost boyfriend. Wait,
Yeah.
no, why? Are you looking for Arthur too?
We're looking for Arthur. Arthur's the one that has this person on him that's trying to possibly kill him.
Oh. Arthur's boyfriend's at the casino. Okay, almost boyfriend, alright? I'm not stupid.
Yeah,
Red.
What?
What do you mean don't tell Red that? Like she doesn't know?
Yeah, they're trying to keep it a secret, which is really fucking
Oh,
stupid.
like she can't deal with it, yeah. Anyway, alrighty.
Alright, bye. Hello?
Brad?
Hopper,
Hi.
where is Arthur? Where was the last place he was?
I have no idea. All he called me and all he said was fuck, what he said he was with the gardener and that to tell everyone that he loves them.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He didn't tell me where he was.
Where was the last place you saw him?
The last place I saw him, he was leaving Eclipse Towers. He didn't tell me where he was going.
Damn it.
We're doing like two things at once here because Aisha had just called me.
I know, this is like the last thing we fucking need right now.
Yeah.
This Carter can go fuck off. How long ago did you see him at the apartment?
I don't know. It's been
Like,
a
when did he
little-
leave? When did he leave your site?
I don't know, like maybe 30 minutes ago.
Oh god, he could be anywhere. Shit. Alright, let me call. Bye.
Okay.
I don't think this is happening tonight.
Hey, I'm in the middle of there was a shooting at the casino. I gotta go.
Okay, I'm just wanting to let you know that if you get a down call, please have officers go to it. It might be Arthur.
I'm here.
Is it with Arthur?
I don't know. There's people.
Oh. Hey, have you heard of any shots in this area?
Yeah, there was some shooting in the inside of the casino, I guess.
Inside? Oh my god. I think I know you.
Alright, 10-4. Alright. Is your name? Yeah, 10-4. I just need as many as I can to comb through.
That's not it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You okay?
Yeah. Ugh.
Your bike good?
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Nice to see you
All right.
again.
Going to bed. You have a good night.
Hey, Daisy, Arthur has been kidnapped and,
I know!
Where? Okay, and?
They are coming for clips. Me and Jim are here. James, we're here. We do not have weapons. I have guns.
They're not at
Neither
Eclipse.
of us. They are coming here. Yes, that's what James said.
James said who is coming there?
The gardener?
With Arthur?
Yes.
That's a trap. That's a complete trap.
Yes, obviously, and we do not have guns.
What do you want me to do?
Come here and bring guns and people with guns. Release some 45 ammo.
Why don't you
'cause I
call the
got some guns.
police, Daisy? Call the police.
I was waiting for permission.
On this one, bruh. Of all nights for this to be happening right now. Of all days for this to be happening. This is nuts. This is nuts.
boss. Need you to clear out.
Yes. So hoping Jen will be standing right there. Was it Arthur?
It's Arthur. I have him. And I
Safe?
also have the guy I think who shot him.
Okay. is
He's not
okay?
doing well. He's got blood pouring from his mouth. Getting him to tac med now. But I'm gonna be at the casino if you guys want to meet me here.
Okay, who all do you need there?
I don't know. Sky was outside the casino, so I don't know if Sky's still here.
I'll wrangle them up and tell them all to get over to the casino right now.
Okay, but do not enter in, because we're locking everything down.
Right, okay,
Okay.
understood. Yes, bye.
Hey.
We have Arthur. He's being transported to the hospital. He was shot. I have Jen Sato on scene at the location right now. She needs everyone involved with this directly to come to the casino.
He's on his way to the Eclipse Towers right now to talk to me.
No, he isn't. Are you sure?
That's what he's told me.
When? How long ago?
5 minutes.
Because he's in, from what we understand, the back of Jen's car, or whoever shot Arthur is in the back of her car right now. Try calling him and see if he answers.
Yeah, sure.
Call me right back. Let me know. This is nutso. This is legit nutso. Yes.
No answer.
Okay, that's probably because he's in handcuffs. Can you get everyone to
Yeah.
come down to the casino that was involved?
I can try.
Anyone who's willing.
I don't know where Sky or Hopper are. I literally woke up about 5 minutes before Arthur texted saying that he'd been fucking meeting with the gardener.
But you're directly involved with this situation that's been happening over the last few days with this guy, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've given pretty much everything to LSPD.
I think what they want you to do is identify the man in her car.
Sure.
So, whoever's willing to please come at the casino. She said don't go inside. Just wait in the parking lot nearby, and I'll let her know that we're there.
Okay.
Alright, bye. She said to go to the casino.
Yeah.
Are you still by Ash?
No. I'm preparing the the place.
This isn't gonna happen tonight.
What do you mean?
Arthur's been shot.
This can't.
He got kidnapped by somebody that's been after the few of them for a while now. And he was shot, and he's being transported to Pillbox. Jen said that he didn't look good, that he had blood pouring out of his mouth.
Look, I get that, but
well, okay.
You realize what's at stake here.
I very well understand what's at stake here. I do. The concern is we need Arthur there, right? Isn't that what Charles was saying?
Not anymore. Not if what Ashley said is true.
What did he say?
He said there's a tether. If it's out of Sky, it's gone. If I can get it out, it returns to where it's from.
Okay. Okay, do your thing then. If Ash is on board, do your thing.
Well, I don't know if Ash is on board anymore. I haven't heard about this. This is the first I'm hearing that he got fucking shot.
Well, do you know where Ash went?
I could give him a call.
I tried.
But
He
no.
didn't answer.
Fuck's sake.
Let me text him. Maybe he's on the phone. I'll text him and see if he calls me.
Let me know.
I will. Bye. God, the tension and the drama. Call me Aesop. Where are you?
I'm about to pick him up.
Who?
Sky.
Arthur's been shot.
Fuck.
He's being transported to the hospital. Jen said he did not look good. He had blood coming out of his mouth.
Fuck.
Yeah, big fuck.
Like, I can't have that on my mind. Okay.
No,
All right.
you're right. I'm sorry. Okay. Do your thing. Do you still need me there, right? Or can you guys do this?
No. I have it.
You and
Maverick.
Maverick have this. You guys got this down pat, you think?
120%.
Do your thing then. Get it done.
All right. Bye.
Good luck.
Thank you.
The casino.
Sure they want me at the casino because supposedly they've all just left.
She told me.
Oh.
Let me call her. This is absolute chaos right now.
Yep.
She's.
Is this a whole other situation that we need to take care of? That I've been.
Did you say the casino?
Yeah, he already was transferred to TechMed. Pillbox. He's not doing well, but he's
No,
stable.
I know, but you said you wanted everyone to come to the casino to meet you here, right?
Well, I'm already out. I had to take this guy back and do processing to make sure it's him. However, what I found on him is an Arthur talent card and a letter to Sky.
So then he's the guy.
Yeah.
Good.
So, the funny
Did
thing
you
is,
check
I was
his- Go ahead.
I was shot down from with the Devil Dogs, which is an MC. So I was driving by the Lost compound and I saw a motorcycle. So I went to see if it was the Devil Dogs. And while I'm there, Sky is there. So I'm like, why is Sky there? Did Sky drop him off? Sky was not telling me much at all.
Oh, of course I do,
He's
Kinetic.
like, I don't know where Arthur is. Why the fuck are you at a casino then, buddy? Why are you at a casino?
There's a whole lot of other stuff going on the
Alright,
side
well-
that this actually interrupted, believe it or not.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. It's not you. It's this Gardner guy. He's the one that interrupted. But if he's the one, then you've got him in custody. It should be over.
Yeah.
Now we need to go find out if Arthur's okay.
It's also not over.
What do you mean it's not over?
well, he's part of a fucking cult, and Sonny's still dying, so it's all kind of.
Okay, so apparently he's not the only one. There's a cult. He's part of a cult.
LSPD has a bunch of information on it because they dealt with it yesterday.
Apparently there's also a case open already, so you can probably link it with this one here.
To the gardener?
Sebastian Kane dealing with it.
Sebastian King? Kane. Sebastian Kane? What about Sebastian Kane?
He was the lead on the investigation.
He's the lead on the investigation, Sebastian Kane.
Okay.
It might have been 2 days ago. I don't remember now.
I got it. Yeah, he's just invoking his 5th right. You know,
That's
so
fine. That's fine.
I'm just letting him, and then I'll check out. Whatever.
You might want to check the investigation before you book him, though, because he's been harassing.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, he's been stalking and harassing and hurting a lot of people in the group.
Yeah, I will. Okay. All right, thanks. I'll take a look at it. What's his name?
I don't know. He just go. Do you know?
No,
this
what's
guy's...
his? Yes, but what is? What'd you say?
He calls
Who
himself the
came?
gardener.
Sebastian Kane is the investigator, the lead investigator.
I can't find anything. Sebastian.
There was a situation at Eclipse Towers yesterday where this guy kidnapped Hopper. So
Are you sure it was Sebastian Kane? C-A-N-E?
K-A-N-E.
Okay.
K-A-N-E.
Okay, when was it? So I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing anything, Kane.
She says she's not seeing anything.
Are you sure he wrote
As
something?
I say, it was to do with Hopper almost getting kidnapped, so Hopper might be a witness listed
There
on
was
it. I
a
imagine there'll be a
report
witness
written
listed
about
on it.
Hopper being a witness, almost being kidnapped.
I guess he's a.
Do you know what branch he's from? BCSO Troopers, what?
LSPD.
LSPD.
Okay, let me hop on the radio.
All right, bye. We need to go to the hospital. We need to check on Arthur.
Right now, I would rather go and talk to this guy, to be honest with you. I need answers from him and
Which
BCSO,
guy?
not exactly the gardener.
Okay,
The gardener.
custody.
Yeah, exactly. He's in BCSO's custody, and they're not going to do jack shit about it. They're going to put him in prison, which is
No, this is Jen handling it.
oh, you mean the
She's-
Jen who entrapped Daisy? I'm sorry, but I'm
She
putting a lot of
didn't
trust
mean
in her.
Okay.
I
Yeah, I'm gonna
stopped
check
us.
Arthur. Dude. Oh, James doesn't like Jen. Oh, that's a problem. I'm gonna actually go park behind because I don't know how long this is gonna take. And I don't want my bike getting freaking towed. However, I haven't gotten a call from the hospital yet. Well, actually, I have been on the phone, so they may not have been able to call. This is insane tonight. This is fucking insane. I hope to God that frickin' Maverick and Ash have this covered with Sky. I really do. I hope they've got enough salt and everything. This is where they hold, I don't think, no, that's where they hold the criminals. They would go here. Lux, is that you?
Yeah.
Do you know if Arthur Talon was brought in here?
There was someone from the casino that was brought downstairs. But other than that, I haven't seen anyone else in the last 5-10 minutes.
Okay. So then it is him probably downstairs then. Probably because they need to question him then. Oh, gotta go in the elevator first, dummy. Oh, so sorry, pardon me. Hey. Arthur Talon, I'm on his emergency contact. Is that the one that's in surgery down here right now?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay, never mind. I've got Lux.
Yep, yeah.
Are you able to find out if that's him?
Yeah, I'll go look.
Thank you.
Corrupt asshole who won't give a shit, so.
Who?
Actually, I think I can
Are you? Who are you talking about?
The governor.
Okay. Well, then I agree with you on that.
Who did you think I was talking about?
I thought you were still going on about Jen.
I've got my issues with Jen. She's a good cop. She did what she thought she was right, but she's BCSO, which I don't exactly trust to actually be able to handle anything to do with what's going on here. So I don't really trust LSPD, but I trust them a little.
If there's
bit more.
any cop in this entire city, doesn't matter what branch that I trust, it's her. She is and will always be the only officer I speak to.
I want to talk
If that gives you...
If she can put me in a room where I can
Hello?
ask the questions that need
Yeah,
to
there's
be
no
asked, then
report.
sure. Otherwise, it's a waste of my time.
Are you sure?
Yep, I had Alex
There's.
too.
She's saying there's no report. Is it under a different name, perhaps?
Could
I
be.
don't know. But it was this guy kidnapped Hopper twice yesterday and then tried to break into Eclipse Towers. They had Air One out there, so that if there's no report, that's fucking insane.
I'm checking other
Took
names too.
statements from all of us.
That's what she's
Myself,
trying to
Sky,
find. She's trying to find it right
Arthur.
now. There was a big report. Apparently, there was a kidnapping at Eclipse Towers. Air One was called out the whole 9 yards.
They don't know if Hopper was kidnapped from Eclipse Towers, but they tried to
Yeah,
break into Eclipse Towers to get to us afterwards.
Officers back, shots, and Sebastian Kane. Yeah. I don't see anything. Neither does he, and we're trying to figure.
Nope. Then her and another officer don't see any reports.
Try and radio
I even called
LSPD.
LSPD.
Yeah,
She
Arthur's
did.
back there.
He is. Is he? What's his condition?
He's unconscious and they're in brain surgery right now, I believe. They think he'll probably need the ICU.
Thank you.
No problem.
Shit.
Mhm.
How is there no fucking report on this guy?
Hey, it's good. Yeah, tell him to fuck off. Okay, sorry. Yes, sir. How can I help you?
What kind of decorum is this?
Yes?
Okay, how about this?
Are you asking for me? What's up? Yeah, I'm working on your charges, buddy. It takes a long time, you know it, because he's a government official. That's why.
How about this? Would you be willing to take more
Alright,
testimony
Arthur's gonna go in
from
the
people
ICU. I
directly
don't know
involved with the
for
situation
how
that
long.
happened?
When was this, by the way?
2 days
on the
ago,
bright side,
someone
he's
attempted
still
to kidnap
alive
a person
for
by
now.
the name of Hopper.
Do you know anybody
There's been threats on Life
who
Invader.
would want
There's
to
been
hurt
text
him?
messages back and forth with several people and this guy saying that he was going to get them.
The gardener.
Saying he had a list. My name was on that list as well. I think this guy is pulling a lot of fake shit, though. I don't think he actually knows who half the people are that he named off. He was
Mhm.
throwing names out there to scare him. But yes, my name
Mhm.
was on that list too. Now, Hopper was kidnapped, I think either last night or today. I don't know if it's directly related to this guy or not.
Mhm.
But this
Oh,
one
man.
obviously
Does he
with
still work
Arthur
for the
is.
DOJ?
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, nothing.
We're right, which I'm saying, would you like to take testimony from
I
these people? or
don't know how that's gonna work. Um,
He does.
I
He does still
let me
work
call
for the
someone. I'll call you
DOJ.
right back.
Bye. Did they transport him upstairs?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
going
they
up
did.
there. I'm going up there. Thank you.
Yeah, he's unconscious but stable.
Stable, you say?
Yeah.
That's good.
You had 3, and then tell me again.
He's
Where are
in
we
there.
at with Jen?
She's still looking. She says she's gonna have to make a couple of calls. But there's no report.
I tried calling Sebastian, didn't get anything.
Unless that's kept off record. If this is a report that's not put in the MDT and it's kept off for privacy reasons.
The only
Which
thing
I
I can
think
think
is what
of
she's
is
calling
if
about.
if they couldn't put a suspect's name on it, then maybe they can't save it. I don't know how that MDT
That's
works.
possible.
But we all gave written statements. As I say, they had Air 1. I then texted Sebastian a bunch of other stuff. So they have the intel, at the very least.
Jesus Christ.
I can bring Jen up to speed, but again,
That's
the
what I
problem
asked if
have-
she needed, but I don't know. I don't know if she can, if that was the officer assigned to the original case, if she can overstep and take your statements for that case and put it with this case. I don't know what the
Fine.
rules are for that because LSPD and BCSO aren't the same division.
which is kind of why I wish LSPD was involved. But
Right, it'd be great, but it's nothing against Jen.
no, it's more, why did Arthur have to get himself into fucking trouble again?
Yeah. I'm going to close my eyes for a few moments, if you don't mind.
Just finishing putting him in the ICU. His other emergency contacts didn't answer, but you're on the
Oof.
list.
I am going to run to the
I think you're the
restroom
only one here
and
that's
grab a
on the
drink.
list, but you
I will
can
be back
give
soon.
permission for other people
I
to go in.
assume Red is as well, but she might not be down legally as Red. Mama Naps, maybe? I don't know. Anyways, I can give permission, so.
No. But yeah, you can give permission, so it should be all good.
Sure.
Thanks. Good luck.
She's good at her job. That's good that she cares about the patients. Beyonce, can you come back in here for a second, Beyonce? Send it.
You calling to Lexington? He's not there anymore.
You're good. You're James Kennedy. There's your one. I need 2 more, Beyonce. 2 more people that we can Okay, we'll continue here.
Excuse me. Hello, nurses. Would you happen to know if... Oh, sorry.
Alright, well, James, I leave it to you.
Would you...
We have our ICU staff. We'll keep an eye on it. If you found any of the sort, they'll handle it.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that, Doctor. Would you happen to know
Not a
where I
problem.
can find any overseers for TACMED? If there are any here to... yeah. Supposed to be here for overseer. Especially Dale is... Sir, can I just say that that outfit is utterly astonishing and I love it. You're wearing it very well. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Is Dale here today? What? Wait, when? Today? Yesterday? Damn, because this guy interviewed me. He's like, oh yeah, it's alright, I can get you in. Yeah, Dale Dernberg, right? Is there anyone here from TACMED at all? Overseers? Especially? Oh, you know where I can find him? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Just to check,
All
TACMED
right.
are allowed to carry firearms.
We are back.
Just for self-defense purposes, not for anything else.
Oh, what they say.
Stable. There's someone on call, so if he starts to flatline or anything, there'll be in here to help. But he should be fine. But yeah, you can see how fucked up his head looks.
Jen's calling me. Hold on. Hey.
I need you to tell me something. If I can file torture for him, I don't know if torture, second degree murder. This is intentional. This is pre-planned. Is that correct?
You should come look at his face. It was torture.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Okay, torture. Send me a picture. But I don't know what he did. He did have a knife on him.
Oh, sorry.
But I'm gonna-
I can't hear you, James. What'd you say?
I really need you to stress to Jen that we need some questions answered from this guy. It doesn't matter putting him in jail. He's infected Sonny with something that is killing us. We need to know.
He's also infected somebody with something that's killing them, and we need certain questions asked.
Oh gosh. What questions asked? I don't know. Okay, I need you to tell me one thing. Was this pre-planned for him?
Yes, most likely.
So you can prove that if we go to court.
Most likely because there's text messages. You'd have to look at his phone, and you'd have to probably look at a couple of the other people that have been victims, or threatened.
Who else has been victims?
Hopper. Who? List off your victims, please, James. Of this guy.
Hopper, Sky Monroe.
Outside, guys. Outside.
Hopper, Sky Monroe. Who else?
Hopper, Sky. Who else?
Arthur.
There
Was Sky like? Did he go after Sky yet?
They also threatened yesterday.
Are
Did he
these
hurt him?
threats? They're threats, or did
Are
they
they
actually
threats?
get hurt?
Yeah.
I believe the only person who was ever kidnapped was Hopper. The rest
Hopper. Hopper was kidnapped by him.
Give me Hopper's name.
What's Hopper's
Twice.
last name?
I don't know Hopper's last name.
Can you
Lagmore?
Is it Lagmore?
That sounds possibly right. Yeah.
I have his number. Do you want that?
Whose number, Hopper? I mean, I can't do anything because LSPD dropped them all on that. But we know the name. We could always get a warrant out after.
We can.
It sucks. It sucks because we should have been able to do it now, but
And then Arthur texted
that
me a
sucks.
list
So,
of other people that he had
okay.
threatened.
But you believe that we can definitely.
Let me do this. Let me put you on speaker with this guy. Is that helpful?
Who?
The
with
person
who?
that's giving me the information rather than me
Yes,
being the middle
yes, that's
person.
fine.
Here, let me just put you on speaker, James. Okay, go ahead. Give her the list of people that have been threatened and actually the list of people that have been hurt.
As far as I know, the only person who got hurt was Hopper.
Hopper.
Who was
Okay, Hopper got
kidnapped.
hurt.
They
Was
got
kidnapped?
kidnapped twice. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's no report on that, so we're not going to be able to do that. I got to get with LSPD to get their shit together on that. So there's nothing there. But as far as this guy goes, you said he tortured his face? His face is all messed up?
It looks pretty messed up.
Okay.
Looks like they tried to skin
yeah.
the back of his head.
Skin, that's lovely. All right, send me a picture of that. And you said this is premeditated. I mean, I have a letter from him to Sky, so it's obviously something's going on.
He texted Sky a list of people he was going to try and hurt.
Okay.
Which is myself.
I'm going to
James
need
Kennedy.
all of that, so I need one of you guys to gather everything when you can.
Yeah, I can. I've
Okay.
got your number. I can screenshot you the
All
text
right,
that Sky sent
sounds
me of the
good.
list.
Do that now if you can. I got to go because I got to put charges together. How long has he been hunting Arthur?
A couple days at the very least.
Okay.
Right?
Yesterday or 2 days ago,
Gotcha.
he's been hunting Sonny Riot.
Did he take him hostage at the casino?
We don't
Or
know
did he
where
go
was.
willingly?
I don't know.
All we
Okay.
got from Arthur was him
I-
saying he was with the gardener and then didn't give us. the
I
location.
I
gotcha.
got the text that I got from Arthur said, that we got, I should say, said Gardner on me.
Okay. Yeah, I don't
But
know what
then
that
we
means.
never
So I
got a
can't.
location.
I can't. Okay, sounds good. I'll call you.
Okay. All right. Jesus. Let me look at his face closely again. Hey Meredith, I need you to do me a favor.
Hey, did you get the same text?
Hold on. 1 second. I need to try to get his face one more time. Hold on 1 second, Meredith. Maybe this wasn't done. Maybe this was the doctors that did this. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, Meredith, I need you to do me a favor.
Yeah.
I need you to send me a text message. Screenshots, I'm sorry. I need you to send me screenshots of every
Okay.
conversation back and forth that you've had with this Gardner guy.
Okay, we'll do that.
Thank you.
I got a message. Arthur's in the ICU. He's not
He
doing
is.
good.
He is in the
I was
ICU.
headed up there now. I'll send you those messages.
Yes, please do that. Thank you.
I'm
Bye.
headed to the hospital now. Bye.
Bye.
Hello?
Okay, so upon closer examination,
Okay.
it looks like the blood on his face is his own blood from the wound on his head.
Okay.
The skinning of the back of his head was to
Gotcha.
shave his head for the surgery that the doctors did.
Okay.
So it may
So-
not be torture, but it is still premeditated, yes.
So what did he do to him?
It looks like he shot him.
Okay. All right, no problem. Yeah, I did find gun wounds. Okay.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Bye. Jesus Christ. Of all nights for this to fucking happen. I'm so tired. Gardner means business. You're not wrong. I might need to get the doctors in here. Something looks like it might be going wrong. I'll be right back. Where's the doctor? Hey. Do you think you could call a doctor back to that ICU room? The patient's having some inconsistent heart issues.
Thank you, yeah, just give me.
Hell.
Give me a second.
Why the fuck
the
is that on
patients in
fire?
ICU is having inconsistent.
Oh my God.
Heart.
Is that how they sterilize them?
You guys got a fire? You guys got a fire? You guys have a fire?
I know. It happens.
It does?
Fortunately. Yes.
Oh, okay.
We get him.
Hey, who are you? Hello?
We get him.
Sir? That is not a local. Who's the guy outside?
Oh,
Who's sitting out the chair? Who is that?
oh, that's baby no money.
Who?
On YouTube.
He's... what? Who?
He does music and he hangs out with YouTubers. Hi, baby no money.
Hit me in the face. Can we smother him with a pillow? Wait, which son? I don't know, he's wearing all
You know,
red.
I don't think that's him. Actually, I don't think that's him.
Who are you?
I'm Shay Easton.
If I show you your son,
Who?
will you die?
Shay?
Yeah.
Kick him in the hat.
I'm wearing a bit of a different outfit than I normally do.
Guy with you?
Well, Arthur Talon's my dad.
No, I know that, but is this guy with you?
Oh, I have no idea who the... Well, I know that's Daisy. I don't know who that is.
Hey! Hey!
Why is that old
what's your full
enough?
legal
Don't
name?
know.
Shay Easton.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's me. I know like half those people. Hi, Daisy.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm alright, I suppose.
You know why baby no money
Hey.
here?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey, he's calling you.
Hey! Wait, come on in.
May I come back in as well?
No. She's on the list, Dale. Oh, okay. Yes.
Thank you.
So how's it going?
Well, I don't give you extra medicine than we've given you, correct? Because otherwise I cannot give you an extra medicine.
No one's given me anything.
Want to make sure? Because
That's fair.
I have had
I
a
was
couple patients.
unconscious.
Well, there has been a couple patients lately that have been given medicine from other people, so I'm trying to make sure. Okay, Asa, I'm going to go ahead say this, and I'm going to make sure the
Is-
Beyonce.
Is Daisy on the emergency list?
Should but we can extend it for her. Apparently.
Okay, I'll let her know.
Yeah, Rich said
the
she
doctor,
should be on the list.
The doctor's just gonna come unlock the door as soon as she's done helping Arthur. Hold on 1 second, okay?
Either way, Rich said that we can extend it to anyone we like as long
Yeah,
as we're on
yeah.
this list.
We're just waiting for her to finish, and then she can come unlock the door.
Sunday.
Unless there's... Oh, there you go. Okay. Alright, come in, Daisy. Daisy.
Y'all put out a trading card.
Daisy.
talking about?
Yeah, are you game for this?
Daisy, come on. Daisy.
I
let's
love
go.
men, bro.
Trading cards.
Trading
Okay, then.
cards.
Fine.
Give wheels or give wheels the give back.
Come on, Elliot.
Pink wheels.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hmm? James, come here. Did we get him?
Yeah. All the good that's gonna do us.
What do you mean all the good that's gonna do us?
The questions that we need answered to be able to actually save Sunny are still unanswered. And Jen said, quote, I need to process this guy, which means he's going to be in Bolingbrook. Which means that we're never going to get the answers to those questions.
I can call her back. Hold on.
It's not going to work outside the system. It doesn't matter.
Jay.
Then you can go interrogate him in visitation.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll answer any questions I have.
Hey.
Did you need me?
Yes, was there still the possibility of asking that guy
excuse
some
me?
specific questions?
Oh, sorry.
Jay,
Hey.
She can't hear me.
you're gonna kick ass.
Thank you.
You're gonna win that election.
I hope so.
I know so.
I was the reason I called earlier was to get your help, but it looks like you need help yourself. What the hell did I miss?
Another day, another crazy.
Is it that serial killer?
No.
If you could estimate
Okay,
how
can
many
you hear
people
me
want to
now?
kill you?
Yeah, we just don't get reception here.
How many would
That's
it be?
okay.
Like
Was there
four?
still the chance of being
Five?
able to ask those specific questions
Like
to
what?
the guy?
You gotta stop making so many
Tell me
enemies,
what.
Dad.
James, I need you to tell me what the questions are. Come here.
Text it to me.
I will. I'll try.
I can
Okay, I'll
ask
text
him.
it to you. I will text it
And
to
I
you.
think it's important for us to tell him we know what's going on, so he knows he's not gonna have an easy time now.
Of course, of course.
We got everything, so go
All
ahead.
right, I'll text you the questions right now. Thank you.
Do you want to trade?
Can you text me the questions to send to her?
It's not really a specific list of questions. It's we need to know what he's actually infected her with and how we can cure her.
Okay. Is that what you want me to ask her to ask him?
Yeah, I mean, he probably won't answer, but maybe cut a deal with him. Because at the moment, and I need Jen to understand this, Sunny is actively dying. So, and
I love you too. I
you know,
need
Daisy
you.
hasn't been able to solve it. None of the doctors here have been able to solve it. So, if we can cut a deal with this fucker, so that we know what we're actually dealing with and can actually cure it, then I say do it.
Sunny, what's her last name?
Sound like you're dying.
Right.
Dad. I really need you.
How do you spell her first name?
Sunny.
Don't buy no trading cards. They're awful. You can get duplicates in the same pack.
You're
Good.
gonna go through this right, Dad.
Is it a Y?
You're gonna make it through this. You gotta see me become governor.
Good trading cards, you always get unique cards in every pack.
Daisy.
Don't get two of the same card in one pack. Right? Am I right? Am I wrong?
Daisy.
What?
Yes.
A blood transfusion. Would that be?
Oh.
Could it
But
work?
why?
Hey.
What's up,
dear?
My dad.
Oh, we've got a lot going on right now. Arthur's in the
Arthur?
hospital.
Yeah.
I mean, it's worth a
Why is
shot.
Arthur in the hospital? I just saw
Oh,
him.
he's got
Yeah,
brain,
well, somebody
brain
kidnapped him and
fog.
shot him.
No?
Jesus fuck.
Then take out my brain. I don't fucking
Somebody
care.
come down there?
What's
There's
wait,
so many
no,
people
but-
here already.
But they would have given him blood and stuff. What are his vitals like?
I may or may not already
I
be
don't
here.
fucking know. I'm not a doctor.
Huh?
Look at the screen.
I may or may not already be here.
Mr. Valentine's Day.
Are you on his emergency contact list?
I believe so.
Yeah, that's you.
James,
Sorry, partner.
I'll call you back.
What?
Yeah, well,
Are you alright?
I'm always alright.
Oh, stop it.
It's like it's flatlining.
I sent your question to Jen. I'll let you know as soon as I hear anything.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I just need to not be in a room with all those people right now.
We need a doctor. We need a doctor. He's flatlining.
Oh, come on. Go.
Arthur Towns,
We need a doctor.
He's flatlining again.
Alrighty. He's gonna have a flat ass bank account. Get off the body, get off the body.
Okay, come on. Get out of there. Get out of there, guys. Get out of here. Come on.
You don't know that he was doing
I think
CPR,
it's working.
which is like good.
I saved the day.
Okay.
You got a second?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm hoping you being here means everything worked.
It worked. It worked.
Everything? The whole thing? No hiccups?
Everything. Nothing.
So it's done.
It's done. Mouth shut.
Huh?
I don't know what he's talking about. It's done.
Ash. Oh, thank God. Where's Sky?
I told him to wait at his house.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, I am taking a big ass sit.
Yeah.
Yes.
He won't give us any information. He denied everything. So. Fuck. Yep. He says he doesn't know what I'm talking about, etc., etc. But I let him know that we know who he is now. So let me give you a call back. I gotta talk to Ahmed.
Who is that man walking out right there?
Where? He's in jail. The guy
Not
I'm
you.
talking about is in jail.
Who is that?
All right.
Oh my God. This is so stupid. Daisy?
Somebody
Daisy.
go find James Kennedy and get a
Clear.
sample of his goddamn brain
3,
matter.
2,
I'll take
1.
a call.
Daisy, come on. Stop. Let the doctors do their job. Please. Yeah,
Alright,
can
we
you get in here?
regained
Everybody
pulse.
clear out.
Jesus fucking Christ,
Meredith.
Daisy.
Everybody clear out. Come on.
You?
Everyone get out.
Where the hell is James?
Right now to hospital.
I understand.
Where the hell is
Stop.
James?
Grimlock, your spell must have worked.
Where's your wheelchair?
Arthur.
Where is your wheelchair?
Is it bad?
Where
Arthur's
is
house is in
James?
bad
He
shape.
left.
He needs to come back.
Lady, pink lady in wheelchair.
I can't do this. Elliot.
I
you
don't
okay?
think so. Listen, I'm just doing what the pink lady is yelling
He's
about.
fine. He's fine. They got a pulse again, okay? Take a breath.
Alright.
He's going to be okay.
Well, he just flatlined for a bit, but the heart's working again, which
It's
is good.
okay. I promise.
Alright, well,
Come on. Take a deep breath.
if you... I don't know if he is...
I just told him I needed him.
I know. And I know he heard you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He heard you.
This is
okay?
when he decides he's gonna leave. Where is he? Why are you not answering your phone, dumbass?
Because I was on the phone with Grimlock.
Sorry.
We need the stuff.
We need a doctor to authorize any information
They're in there. Right there.
How can we help him?
Their doctors are doing everything that they need to be doing right now, okay? They're taking care of him. He's doing better already. Promise you.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to trust me on this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna go back over there, okay? I'm just a few steps away if you need me.
Yeah.
Could act like a suit.
What happened?
His initial 3 should be the only one.
But I don't know if they would buy that without some sort of badge.
Say, Ellie, he didn't pick up when I called.
But that's the best solution I would have in that situation. Is just hope that I could, or Roy could buy me the time.
Hello there.
Are you doing
I'm
good?
going to talk to all of you guys at once.
Yep, go for it.
The 3 sons are the only ones allowed to come into the room from now on.
That's fine.
But we are not overwhelming his bedside and also everything else. If anyone else caught there will be escorted out of the building.
Can I
Understood?
get his 2 sons to come over here to talk to you?
Of course.
1 second. Okay, you can go talk to the doctor right now. The 2 of you and Shay are the only ones allowed in there, okay? Go.
How are you doing?
I'll let Shay know when he get back.
Don't want.
All right, these are the
Alright.
2.
Okay, so come on with me.
Oh wait.
EMS transported me.
Jen?
Coughing up water. I think they got most of it out. But they just had surgery. They did surgery on a grave, and then
Can you give us an update?
For Arthur?
Yeah.
He's stable. They stabilized him again.
Thank
So you
God I
asking
don't
what
have to do
happened?
something. No, I was getting ready to prepare him.
You were getting ready to what?
Prepare him.
It wouldn't be easy
Oh,
bleeding me,
no,
but I'm just
not yet.
saying as a last.
Not yet.
No. He's seeming okay. They just... Yeah.
Loud kind.
I'm sorry
Doing
for
all right?
freaking out.
I'm tired. I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah.
I have to drop you off and go outside real quick.
the thing with him right now is our staff are keeping an eye on him. He's got an IV fluid on
Do you need anything to eat or drink, or are you all right?
Yeah. Pre-planned lunch.
Got it.
It worked.
That's what he's saying. It worked perfectly, from what I'm understanding.
Thank you.
No.
Okay.
But for him, yes.
You know what?
What did you have to do?
You
We
know
shouldn't
what?
actually
I'm
talk about this.
done.
We shouldn't talk about this.
I'm done. I'm done with all this crazy bullshit. And people not listening to me. I'm done. I'm out.
What was she even saying?
I
Oh,
mean, we've
she
got
said
20
she's done.
things going on at the moment.
Did anyone listen to what she said?
I don't know. I'm trying to listen to you. Other than her saying she's done. She tried to interfere with the doctors in there. She was jumping on the fucking bed trying to do CPR and the doctor kept telling her to get down. Now she wants to pull that bullshit? Fine, go. I don't care.
Okay. A little update for you guys who are also on his ICU list.
Yes.
He is in a state where we are kind of, as you know, at the last we can do for him, because he has been defib so many times, and there's been, there have been so much pressure into his body. It really should not be, if I'm hearing you correctly, someone has been jumping on him?
There was a little bit of a chaotic scene that
Okay, so-
people were panicking and trying to intervene in assisting.
Understood. Either way, due to all the trauma, this is why we're going to keep him on a 3% limit.
I understand 100%. I agree with you, actually.
So
He needs
he
as
is-
little stress as
but-
possible.
Right. So
What the
you
hell
guys,
is actually wrong with him?
He was shot.
What's?
Daisy.
He just got shot 12 times.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, me too. But like, what the specific?
Shot 11 times in the body and legs, and then once in the head. His head injury's not that bad, but his...
No. Not how did it happen? Why does he keep flatlining?
The fuck if
What
I know?
in- Wow.
we have done so many things
We've
for
literally
him.
kept an eye on him the entire time. His vitals have all been normal up until they're literally not.
It
Right,
could
so
just
you've
be
done the
stress on the
stuff?
body.
Again, this is
literally
probably
done
because he's got
MRIs,
25
we've
fucking
done-
people surrounding him at all times.
dumbass! Hey, dumbass! Where are the injuries? Where was he shot?
We were trying to tell you this, Daisy, but you kept on talking over us.
Okay,
You wasn't
alright,
even knowing
alright,
anymore.
alright. Jesus fucking Christ. Both of you be quiet.
You're telling me to be quiet, sir?
No, yeah,
This is a
both
hospital.
of you are causing a fucking scene when there's someone in there dying.
Let's
Get out of here.
Both
I
of
am
you
not the one
calm
here.
down.
No,
Need to go, sir. All of you guys need to go,
Ma'am,
except for everyone.
we
Everyone
will-
out.
It's okay.
Out.
We will leave.
Out.
We will leave. Okay.
Out.
Yes,
we are
leave the
leaving.
hospital, leave the hospital,
Come on,
leave the
let's go.
hospital.
Let's
For the
get
last
everyone.
time, I am not
it's-
dealing with this.
I apologize.
you do
Leave
not-
the hospital, you will be trespassed.
Yes. Come on, let's just go. Please, let's just go. My apologies. I'm sorry.
Well, I think
Come
your
on.
magic worked though.
You guys, we gotta go. We gotta go. Everyone's
That-
overstepped
is
their
that
bounds.
Shay?
Come on. Oh, except you, Shay. Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yes.
Shay's his son. He's allowed. I was trying to let him know that.
Yes, you are allowed. You can
Yeah,
stay.
you can go in.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Right now he's stable.
Daisy, stop.
We have a sib now.
That's
Okay, that's it. I'm done with that.
To go from your seat.
I say we go join it. What do you say?
Wanna join it?
Yes.
Oh, chaos has calmed down a little bit.
Has it? Not for us.
Why?
Yep,
So much
They
fucking
locked the
drama
door,
at the
so we
hospital.
lost our
It's-
boost.
Why? With
People
who?
yelling,
It's all good.
screaming. We basically all just
You
got
guys be
kicked out of
safe.
the hospital and blacklisted because
Really
some
want to
people,
do both. Even though I've already been decked, maybe.
some people can't keep their emotions under fucking control.
Who couldn't keep their emotions? I got the
Daisy.
overseer here. Tell me. Okay, so you all got kicked out.
Yes, and I understand why, because it's bringing too much stress on Arthur and he keeps flatlining.
Okay.
So they have every right to kick everyone out, and some of us were just trying to calm the situation. And Daisy continues
But
to sit here and egg it
blacklisted?
on. I wouldn't say blacklisted necessarily, but
Okay.
we did get kicked out.
I'm sorry, Daisy does what?
Daisy, go now.
Fuck you! I'm done!
If you need shit,
You
that's all.
ruined my goddamn life!
I'm
ruined
sorry,
my
but
goddamn
you're
life, and
making
this is
things
what I
worse.
get.
Go.
I'm trying to goddamn help!
No, you're making things worse. Go.
Yeah, like I said, I'm a liability. That's all you guys see me as.
When
now.
you do that kind of shit, you are. Fucking done.
Do you want me to talk to the overseer while she's here?
I don't. You actually might need to get some police down here because she's not stopping.
Okay.
She keeps coming in here.
All right, I'll be right there.
You gotta buy ammo there, though. I don't have any.
The fuck? That's crazy.
There you go. Alright, dog.
Wow. The fucking crash out right now. Bruh. I don't even know where they went.
Their medical service actually is, considering the attitude and the lack of ability to contain themselves there.
Yes.
Alright, we're in the hospital.
No, she took off as soon as she heard me say to get the cops.
Disregard, she took off. They got her.
I don't know where she went though, but she's probably gonna, I don't know what she's gonna fucking do, but she's definitely crashing the fuck out.
Well, it's the last thing we need to do right now.
It is, and I agree.
Alright, so listen. There's obviously a lot I have no clue about. So what I'm asking is, it going to be a big job, but could you get with your guys and write up something, and then I could put in an investigation file, and then we can move forward with everything that we have, because this guy should be put in jail as long as we can.
So you would like written statements?
I need you just, if you could do me a solid and collect everything, and get everybody's statements together and what has gone on. Do your investigation. Give me an investigation file if you have to.
Okay, you want an investigation file on the gardener.
I want as
from
much
our
information
team.
you want to give me,
Got it. I will let them know.
because I need to be able to charge him if there's any incidents going forward,
How soon
and
do
charge
you
him for
need
the
this?
whenever you guys are ready and feel like writing.
Okay.
The
Does
sooner
it
the
have
better,
to be
but
tonight?
obviously no. Like I said, sooner the better, but it's okay if it's not tonight. He's in jail for like 300 months.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
All right. Thanks.
All right. Bye. That was so chaotic.
Yeah, and the people that are supposed to control it and keep the peace did the exact opposite.
I honestly can't blame them for losing their shit a little bit there.
I can.
It's also a little bit of a power trip involved, I get that. A lot of
Her
a power
ego
trip.
couldn't handle the fact that that's what really pushed her over, is what it seemed, because she was already getting aggressive with Daisy, but when I told them both to be quiet, she couldn't fucking handle it.
Yeah. And the problem is, Daisy and all of them that were causing all that chaos are the reason that was seeming to cause additional stress on Arthur, and he was flatlining and all kinds of shit.
What they don't realize is their emotion infects the others. But seemingly they can't control themselves.
However, Daisy was pushing ridiculously hard for information she should not be asking about.
Agreed. She couldn't shut her fucking trap for a minute.
She couldn't. And she has no business asking those questions. She's not a doctor anymore. I understand she was. But if she's not currently practicing and not currently licensed, they're not going to give her that information.
The only way
She was
they would've
overstepping.
is she was a relative. Or bypassed his HIPAA.
She was way overstepping and then getting upset when nobody would listen to her. So... Anyways, that aside, holy shit. Ash.
If I
Go ahead,
I had any more fucking booze in my flask, I would cheers to that.
I'm going to go straight to an alcohol store as soon as we are done here. A liquor store. Swear to God. Ash, you said that it didn't go 100%, but it went well for him. Care to
Yeah.
elaborate?
as much as I can. Oh, how do I word this? I can't. I'm contracted. I need someone else to.
Do you want me to say everything?
No, preferably not. You know what?
Did you have to use Plan
You know
Z?
what? No, you can tell her everything. That's fine.
You sure?
Assuming Red is probably the person I know with the tightest lips around here. Yeah, that's fine.
He signed a contract with Ashima.
What?
In 3,000 years, Ashima will come to collect his soul.
Ash.
But
I can't
I'm
hear
gonna
this.
make sure that
I can't.
I'm going to make sure that that doesn't actually happen. I will.
How? How?
You know how.
What, trade places?
No. You can't collect a soul if there isn't a soul to collect.
Okay, what is that exactly going to entail?
I was trying to be tactful, but I suppose I'll put this bluntly. I'm gonna have to kill him, is what it's going to require. Dispose and... We're not done.
Oh, my bad.
I'm going to need to dismember him and take care of the
When
parts.
exactly are you going to have to do this?
He said ideally in around 80 years, if I'm even around for that, but someone will take my place if not. Someone I
Hold on.
trust.
They've kicked everyone out of the hospital.
I know. I'm gonna see if I'm on his list.
Doesn't matter
I'm
if
go-
you're on his list. The only one that are allowed in are the
say-
Sons. They've already
Yeah,
claimed crap.
I'm going to talk to one of the doctors and say if he goes in and I stay outside, is that okay?
Okay.
Then the number's the same.
I'm just gonna try.
Sorry, go ahead.
The bits of him that he described that were important and had significance to some of his ability, and other pieces that he has that are powerful, I will need to dispose of. Burn them. Ensure that no one or nothing can get their hands on it.
So when he dies,
There will be no bringing him back after what I do, or what will happen in the 80 years.
but then also there's no soul to move on. Is that also what you're saying?
As far as the afterlife, I'm uncertain what will happen to his soul.
Well, he just said 3,000 years. I would assume that means he's be dead and gone for a very long time in the afterlife.
I don't believe he ages how we might.
Ash?
From... Yes.
Join the club. That I was
So-
unaware of, but at the same time doesn't surprise me.
I don't believe the age or year will play a part, and that's why he wants me to ensure that he's dead and gone long before then. It was practically his dying wish. And so I'll carry it out.
Wait a minute. You're saying he doesn't age? Like the rest of us, meaning he's...
I fear due to the contract that it might keep him alive for those 3,000 years unless something happened to him.
I see. I misunderstood what you said then.
Does raise a question in my mind, unfortunately.
Yeah, believe me.
So you're
Me
trying to end the contract for him.
Essentially.
Makes me wonder what the how makes me wonder how sacred this contract is, because if we can somehow loophole his end of the deal, surely Aishma can loophole his end of the deal.
It's a possibility, but frankly, that's too much to dive into.
I mean, my biggest concern is if, say, this plan, this 80-year plan, is divulged to Aishma somehow, and then Aishma decides to come collecting early.
Can't. Not how contracts work.
That's what I mean. What is the sanctity of this contract? Can it be broken by the issuer?
From my understanding, if they, both the constituents and signees of the contract, break it, then, from what I've read at least, they die. I'm unsure the validity of that, but that's at least what I've heard in ancient stories.
Hopefully that is the case.
I would hope. It's not an ideal situation. He didn't. He did it by himself. I had prepared everything. We had prepared everything. But Ashima was extremely vigilant about wanting it to be done with him alone, because it knew that if we were there, there was a high possibility that Ash wouldn't accept the deal, because there was a possibility that we could just send it away. That is my assumption, at least.
Hello?
It's Jen.
I'm gonna go see him.
Who?
Talon?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. They're not letting anyone else but his sons in there right now.
Do you want to go in?
I'd love to, but they kicked us all out and
Come with
I
me.
don't...
I'm coming with you. I'm gonna escort you in.
Let me talk to them. Alright, we'll reconvene on this conversation in a little bit. They're gonna have me come in and see Arthur. I'll be back.
Good luck.
Thanks. Thank you, Jen.
There was a letter found on him.
You're whispering.
Sky.
I can barely hear you.
There was a letter found on him to Sky. I'm just gonna send you a copy of that.
Okay.
Oh, actually, let's go this way. Upstairs.
Do you like booster packs?
He's a broke boy. Yeah, he's broke.
God damn it.
Hey, oh.
You guys want to buy a booster pack?
Booster
Booster
packs.
packs.
Booster packs. Booster packs.
Okay,
Booster
sorry.
packs.
That's
Excuse
my
me.
head pop. My
me.
car got stolen. Can I get a ride
get
back?
murdered.
Yeah.
Heidi.
You want to
Alright, I'll
you want
stay
to take my
with you.
key?
Oh, are you
You're
gonna be
gonna have
here
to
for a
lower that
while?
though. About 10 minutes. Hey.
Hello, Zach.
Hey, Doc. How you doing?
Doing
So I
alright.
heard there was a situation here earlier with Daisy. There was a lot of
Oh.
chaos.
Yes, she apparently drums onto body of one of our patients.
Yeah. So that's a problem. I came to obviously trespass her. Right here, she's with me. I'm gonna go check on Talon if you're good with that.
Well, actually, I'll have to ask for the 3-person limit to
ran
be
in front
still
of it.
respected, so I will ask two of them to go.
Yep, come on. Let's just give it two of us.
I know, but there's two.
Yes.
Already there.
Yes. Okay, I didn't know that.
Question.
Hmm.
You've got an investigation on the board for the gardener, right? Dump everything on there.
It's already
Everything
on
we've got. Including the
Guys,
stuff that happened
appreciate you
today
coming
and
out,
text
guys.
messages.
Yeah, we're gonna only be like 10
I
I'm
can
only
get
gonna be
some
10
text
minutes,
messages
okay?
on there and the
I totally
details
understand.
If
If
Daisy
you can
comes
get me
back
that,
or
Jen
anybody
wants it.
causes commotion, call us
She
right
wants it to
away.
book him
We'll
for
come in there
even
and we'll
longer
enforce
than he
the
is
law.
right now.
You guys shouldn't have to do that, okay?
Understood.
She wants to take
Appreciate
it
it,
down.
guys. And thanks for my surgery. I feel better today.
I'm glad. I'm
Yeah,
glad
it's
you're
been a
back.
long day.
Let me know when it's
Oh
ready.
yes. Let me know if your scarration is okay too.
Yes.
Send it.
What?
Thank you for being respectful.
Did you?
text messages.
Is it a government employee or is it
Mildly
someone else?
incriminating for me.
So don't use it.
Hey. Okay, we'll get someone there soon.
I don't know.
Alright, come on.
Is Ryan being so search right
Oh, hello.
Hey, Jen.
Hey. Can I talk to you alone if you don't mind? Red, you could stay.
Sure.
You guys, just about a few minutes, okay? Hey, you. Glad I saw you today.
Jenny's
Temporary.
in jail.
What? What'd you say?
He's in jail, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he
He's
sure
in jail
is.
for a
When will
long
he
time.
be out?
Elliot, fine.
2 and almost 300 months.
Okay.
As a boy, you can't.
I hear I have you to thank for me being alive.
I don't know if it was me. Gonna be honest. Now I say this and you guys got all offended. Please don't get offended. I really think Mama put me there. You know,
I think she did.
it's her spirit. I think she loves you. And, yeah, I think she put me there because I'll tell you why. I was coming from north. I ran to go get my car at Zancudo, right? And obviously I heard from Red that you were kind of like missing. And I was like, all right, well, I had just got gunned down from a motorcycle gang. So I was driving past like the Lost compound and I see like a bunch of motorcycles, different colors. So I'm like, well, I'm going to investigate this. So then I pull into the casino parking lot and I'm looking over and who's to my left? Sky in a car. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, Sky? Why are you here? Arthur's missing. And he's like, I don't know. Did he drop you off?
No. My car is at the casino.
Okay, that's probably what it was. So anyway, so he's sitting there, and I'm like, okay, why is Sky here? And Arthur's not. And all of a sudden I hear, psh, psh, psh. Well, that's pretty good sound effects right there. That bomb went off at the perfect time. I hear, psh, 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 and I'm like, what the fuck? But I'm not getting a call. Nobody, like, locals, and nobody's freaking out. So then I'm like, wait, casino. Let me go in. You never know. Because you never know, right? Didn't get a down call, nothing. So I run in, and there's 2 people coming out. And I'm like, hey, did you hear anything? They're like, yeah, I heard shots in there. I'm like, all right, GSR, negative. So then I'm like, okay. So we were there, like, I was there the second it must have happened because nobody came out of that front door. So I parked, like, down a little bit, and I waited. And he walked out very casually. And I said, and I was disguised at the time, and I'm like, BCSO, put your hands up, you're gonna be GSR'd. Did you shoot somebody? He said no. So I was like, okay, well, GSR'd, he was positive. Do you know Arthur Talon? No. Put him in the car, took his gun. Went to look for you. And we couldn't find anybody, so we knew there was still shots, so it was just a matter of finding you. And then there you were. His casing was matched, and he had your ID as a trophy.
That bastard.
Classic psychopath. So it is in evidence, but I was happy to strip that away from him and charge him with identity theft of a government official. So, hey, you're pretty bad there. I had to go take a shower. I was covered in your blood. It was crazy.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's alright, it was his time I had to waste. I took a shower, got dressed. He was still upstairs rotting away. He was like, can I go? I'm like, no. This is gonna take a long time because this is a government official. And I charged him with aggravated second-degree murder, which shows intent and like.
Oh my God! Really?
Planned motive. And I made sure I charged him with it. Aggravated attempted first-degree murder. That one hurts, by the way. That one. Aggravated kidnapping of a government employee.
Hey,
and
what's up,
aggravated
Luna? What's
identity
up,
theft.
Bullspit?
He went up
You
for
guys
265
crazy.
months.
You guys
and he
are
got
crazy.
charged a lot of money. 53,900. It's not 54,000.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And I let him know. I asked him the questions. He said he didn't know what I was talking about. He lied about you, so I wasn't shocked. And I said, look, Gardner, we know. We know everything about you. We know everything. And now we have all the information in the world. He wouldn't give me his phone number, but I could get that. I'm not worried about that. So I have his blood. I have his fingerprints. I have his guns. I am going to watch his whereabouts. And we're going to charge him for anything we could possibly do. Once I get that LSPD report, we'll find him. And he said something like, tell the others to watch out. I said, no, sir, it's you that has to watch out. It's you. So, we'll see.
have a talk with the team when you're out of the hospital.
Yeah.
Make sure everyone's on guard.
Arthur, how did he get to you?
I was at the casino.
Okay.
We've been trying to get him to meet up. Figure
Okay.
out what he was about.
Did he call you on the phone?
Texted me.
Alright, so you have his number. I'm gonna need that when you guys have time. Red?
My phone's dead.
Do you have his number?
I might.
Okay. Oh, I get to take his license away. Hold on a second.
After he met up, we talked, and I sent a text that he was on me. I was
Hold
about
on.
to send a text of where I was when he pulled out his gun.
Okay.
Didn't get the chance to finish it, so I sent what I had.
Revoked his not his license. Okay. I took away his carry license, his business license, his voter license. He's not gonna be able to do much. Okay. Alright. Alright. You heal up, that's number one. Once you heal up, we'll talk. Red's gonna give me more information. And we'll just go forward. And we'll just keep hitting him. Alright. I'm gonna go.
Here.
Let's go to bed.
I got the number for you.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna text it to you right now, Jen.
Just tell me the last four if you don't mind.
Sure, 4263. 4263.
Got it. Thank you so much.
You're whispering. I can barely hear you, by the way.
Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Okay, good night, guys.
Thank you
I'll
again.
talk to you, Red.
You need to talk to me, you said?
No, I said I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright, guys, you're good to go.
You want Sky to come back in here?
Why? Do we know why Sky had a letter written to him?
I don't know. I don't know the details of why the Gardner would write a letter like that. I don't know. Arthur, are you okay?
My race is over.
What do you mean?
Aphrodite's gone. Guy's demon is gone. And we have everything we need on the Gardner.
What do you mean? What are you saying?
Arthur.
Arthur? Hey. Hey. Come on.
Please.
What is going on? Arthur, talk to me. Arthur, stay awake.
Come on.
Come on. Arthur, please. Your son is here. Both of them. Well, actually, it might be all three.
All
of them. I
three.
don't know.
James is outside.
All three of your sons are here. Don't do this. You need to fight whatever this is going on right now. Don't give up. Not
It doesn't
now.
have to stop here.
Not now.
I know you're tired, but it's over. Will you just be happy? Everyone. You fucking asshole, come on.
Please. Things will get easier from here. I promise. We did not go through what we went through today. What we have been dealing with all week. To finally get through it. For you to do this. You don't know what sacrifice, and you may never know, was made to free Sky. For you. For him. You don't know the manhunt that took place to find you tonight. The amount of people that are here for you right now. Things are going to get better.
Just put flowers on your grave too.
What? Who put flowers on his grave?
Nothing, just...
Talk to me.
It doesn't
please.
matter.
Arthur.
Please.
There you go. That's a good grip.
Please.
That's a good grip. I have to pee so bad right now. Arthur, please. Something. Can you say something? Anything?
I know you don't want to be needed. You are wanted. He looks stabilizing.
He needs to sleep. You need to let him rest. Shit. You okay? Elliot?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get out of here. Let's let him rest.
Yeah.
Give him some peace and quiet.
Yeah. Ellie to take care of him. And Shay and Jin. But you also are fucking me, okay? And he's not the only fucking child that needs you.
What are you saying?
Stefan.
What?
Stefan.
That was Stefan talking to you?
Stefan.
Stefan? What did you say?
Something that he needs to know.
He's calling for you. Wait, is he? Are you calling for him back?
No.
What did he say to you? What did he say to you?
He's finally claiming me as his father.
Okay. Good. What did he say?
Told me he needs me.
So then he does.
Red,
What?
you and Ash are in charge.
Okay. You need to take a break. That's fine.
No.
Arthur, please get some rest. It's gonna be okay. Don't do this, please.
Is he still?
Please. You just need some sleep. What if I... oh, Jesus Christ. Shit. Not again. He's
See a new
flatlining
doctor.
again. He's
We
flatlining.
literally cannot do anything anymore. He has
Then
been
he's gonna
defibbed twice in an
die.
hour.
Is that you, Tiffany?
What do... So you just let him stay that way?
This isn't a letting. This is. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. Or in his case,
What?
he's all clear on this side.
You.
I need to push this into here.
Fucking Christ on a stick.
Wait, what?
Oh, he's good. Was it
Seven?
unplugged?
These are unplugged.
I can't do.
Stefan.
Please defib him.
No, we got him.
Yeah, no,
There's
the
some-
other guy.
The guy on the ground. I think he's just having a panic attack. We already got his machines all up and supposed to stabilize, but he is unconscious right now. So I'm going to ask you, Miss Red, because I only allowed you in here when Saito was here. Please leave.
Yes.
You have to go back to the boys.
Stefan, you come with me.
Sure. Pleasure.
Did you?
What? I didn't unplug the damn thing. Jeez, I'm not that evil.
Who did?
It is Sam's. I just want you to think real hard. It is Sam's. It's not really the best.
They just unplugged the machine that was making the noise?
I guess so.
I need to go.
Where?
I don't know. I'm so tired right now. Are you staying here or are you leaving?
I don't know yet.
Doctor, I'm so sorry. I just want to clarify. You guys were the one that unplugged the machine, right? That wasn't some sort of somebody trying to hurt him, was it?
I did not touch his machine. You guys yelled at us to come over here, and we did.
And
I came in and I put the machine back together. So that was not us.
Somebody unplugged something in there before you guys got in?
To my knowledge, yes.
What was unplugged?
The pulse stabilization machine. One is helping his heart move.
I need you to do me a huge favor. For his safety, I think you need to get everyone off visitation, doctors only, until he's more stable. Someone just tried to kill him.
I'm going to talk to my overseer about it and my underseer about it right now.
Please.
It is against the law for me to fully block everyone from seeing him. If patient is saying that he wants them to.
Anyone that comes to visit needs to be accompanied by a doctor.
I will make sure that I try to make this a reality then.
Someone might be trying to kill him, and it might. I don't want to even say who it could be, but you know who 3 people are on the list to visit right now.
I presume I do.
You're giving me too much credit.
Sky, I need you to get out of the room, please.
Not moving.
What?
I'm not.
I need you
I'm
out
not
of
moving.
this room.
Why? He just tried to kill him.
No. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Everyone needs to be out of this room. Including me.
I'm locking the door.
Block it then. Before you do, I want you to watch one thing. I'm just going to check the machines. Okay. Just making sure nothing's been tampered. I'm not saying it's you.
No,
okay?
I know.
Let's go. Out. We block this door. Nobody comes in here. Except the doctors, unless there's an escort with the doctor. You have a key?
Work here.
He works here.
Who is that? Is that Shay?
Yeah.
Holy fuck. I need all 3 of you to promise me something. I need to go sit down for a few. Promise me that nobody goes into that room except the doctors. Please?
Nobody.
Thank you. The guy stuck in the 80s? That's one of his sons, Shay. You know what? I am just gonna go sit down this hallway right here. Bro, I also have to get to work in the morning soon, so we're gonna have to We're gonna have to call it shortly. I can't stay up too much later. Shit. Let me run to the restroom and grab a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all.
We need the goddamn police. Eventually, man, you know I can aim my police. 20 goddamn minutes and they won't answer. You know, it's quite, quite sad. Me and my brother, we only become police officers with a brother fireman. EU shift? What are you? EU shift? Right now is EU shift? So you got morphine. I need more. Come on, I need morphine. Ronnie, look out the door. Look. Look. Look out the door.
I'd like to see you try.
Look at you, pussy.
Yo, unlock this fucking door.
No, keep them out. Those are the ones that shot us. Fuck them guys.
Unlock the fucking door. What are you talking about? Yeah, fuck that. You think the 95 rooms are open?
That's all you need? Careful. They shoot. Yeah, I'll try.
help. I don't know, I just picked him up.
Whoo! We are back. You ain't wrong, Luna. You are not wrong. Alright, is everything under control?
We're checking the cameras now.
Please.
Rick, is that door locked?
No.
No, it is not.
I'm not supposed to lock those doors, though.
Whoa. We're not supposed to, you said?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just until we figure out what's on the feed, Rick.
I'm looking at the feed right now. I'm scrubbing through it. Okay. I've got Elliot walking in here, talking to Arthur on the table. Coming in, they leave. I think Red comes in. We need better cameras. These aren't very high def. Okay.
So he was in the room by himself?
When you and Sky left, and then you rushed back in. Told me what the fuck I did.
Yeah, I mean, you're seeing this information too, right?
How did they get unplugged?
It's Sam's.
No, she's... I talked to the doctor. The one in the blue. She said it was...
You
unplugged
yelled
when
at the doctor.
I apologize. I might be a little emotional right now. I did not mean to yell. But she said it was already unplugged when you both got in there.
The cables were on the floor when we came in.
And that's when I noticed you plugging them back in and panicked.
Well, they are securely bracketed in now, so...
There's no way.
Well, maybe there fucking is.
You see what I'm seeing? I'm not really seeing much. And I can't see the floor where the cables are. I can just see the general area where the camera is.
Did he do it himself?
Wait, what?
I don't see him leaning over. I mean, his arm could theoretically reach there, but I would feel like he would just undo it on his arm and instead of the machine, you know?
So what the fuck?
He was talking all kinds of crazy for a second there.
Well, he was talking very normally to me there. I mean, we just had a pretty normal conversation.
The way he was talking when we were there with him, all three of us. Like he was saying his goodbyes.
Well, I mean, you be defibbed twice and then feel like you're
can't
not
be alone.
dying. Okay, well, go
He
in there.
can't be
Y'all three are fine. As I've readjusted the camera spot. It'll see everything now, so.
All right then.
And don't talk to my doctors like that ever again.
Sir, I do thoroughly apologize. I've been being attacked from 5 different angles. It's not directed at you, I promise.
You
I'm just
cannot
about
direct
to
it at my staff.
Then please take my sincerest apologies. I am literally about to have a breakdown. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay?
You can't apologize to me. You have to apologize to her.
I will.
Dying. I was.
You guys keep an eye on him, please.
Yeah.
I need to get out of here. I can't.
Where are you
where's
going?
Ash?
I don't know right now.
Okay.
text me when you're okay.
Fuck? Why is this locked?
What? What the fuck?
I don't even know where she went.
This is some BS.
Hey, Doc.
Uh-huh.
Do we know where the lady with the blonde hair is? Is she off duty? I needed to talk to her.
Let me see. Oops. I'll get her in just a second, but yeah, she's still on duty.
Thank you. Maybe she went downstairs?
Hello? Can you help this man?
I don't work here, I'm sorry.
What? Where's
Do I
the
look-
staff?
They're handling calls and these doors are locked. I don't know what's going on. I really don't know what's going on.
Doors will be locked when hospital staff are in the building. Don't hang up.
I'll just come back later. I'm about ready for that fucking drink.
Yeah. Think, that fucking shitty strip joint Bahama Mamas is open still, but...
Daisy is threatening my life.
What? Why?
I don't
Why
know.
now?
Oh, because she's pissed at how that whole scene went down, and I yelled at her a bit in the lobby, and was on the phone with Jen, and she was going irate in front of me. I said to Jen, you might need to get the cops down here. She was trying to run me over with her wheelchair and all kinds of craziness. She fled after that and has been trying to call me nonstop back to back, spamming.
Just
spam
block her fucking number.
Well, I'm about to. But this was all happening while Arthur was flatlining, so I couldn't pick up the phone. Now she sends me all these texts saying, you ruined my life, you're gonna wish Bloom had killed me. If you're gonna use people and throw them away, you should get better at taking care of loose ends. That's a threat.
Wow. It is, but I don't think to you. Not directly, at least. More of one to herself, but... Jesus. I mean, even in the midst of someone literally fucking dying, she can't put her shit aside.
No, that's what I'm saying. Definitely gonna... Unfortunately, cut that off, because that is not... Don't need that type of shit going on when we've got chaos already. It's already enough as it is. Could you imagine if she had been there during the exorcism?
Oh my God.
I'll be honest with you, if she was there and she started running her fucking mouth, I would have grabbed her by her hair and threw her ass out. I would not have put up with that bullshit. Not in a situation like that.
Well, I don't think she'd be able to get her fucking wheelchair up the hill.
No, she wouldn't. She would topple down.
I ain't pushing her ass up that hill. Fuck that.
Okay. Arthur seems to be stable.
That's good. How are you holding up?
Like I said, I need that drink.
Say no more.
Yeah. I left him with the suns and sky, so that should be enough to keep him company and grounded, I guess, for a bit.
Hope so.
I just cannot be in there anymore.
Don't blame you.
Anyways, I'm sure Ash could probably use a drink as well.
Yeah, probably. God knows I could.
Yeah. I'll let him know. Do we know who he's on the phone with? Is it a private convo?
No clue.
I'll just send him a text.
Speaking of Talon,
What?
he's calling.
Okay.
Hey. How you doing? I would imagine.
Was that you I heard screaming earlier?
Yeah, even in your slumber, I guess you heard that, huh? Yeah, they were causing a scene. I was trying to get everyone to just be quiet, and Naturally, of course, that did not go my way.
Yeah. I didn't know Cece had it. I didn't know Cece had that dog in her like that.
Is that the blonde nurse?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Something like that, I guess. Sure. Yeah, she definitely seemed a little fired up, but it's a stressful situation, I guess.
Well, apparently she thought I was yelling at her just a little bit ago when Arthur's things got unplugged, so I wasn't trying to sound like I was yelling at her, but I guess she took it that way, so I was just concerned about what the fuck happened in that room.
People always need a bad guy.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I don't mind taking up the mantle for that.
Me too.
Is there any point of us continuing
Continuing what?
investigating?
Oh, stop it, Arthur. Yes, there is.
I wanted to say it exactly the same.
There always is.
Not only that,
And take
What?
it as a good thing that we might have a little bit of a break for once. Maybe we're not overwhelmed and swamped in cases. We are supposed to be closing these things out as we
Oh,
go.
hey, Cece.
I was told that someone was wanting to speak to me up here, so I did not. But
Oh,
wasn't
it was me. Can you hear me?
Oh, is that?
It's Red. I just wanted to thoroughly apologize for the way I might have come off. I was not trying to yell at you or anything. I was in a panic mode. I was being attacked from like 5 different angles. I was having a breakdown. I'm so sorry how it came off.
Oh, I think Rick misunderstood what I was saying because right now I am a little tired and my voice does not have the normal inflection. I told him that I did not say that you were yelling at me. I'm sorry that he took it as that way. I just told him that I did not think it was legal for us to do this, and he confirmed it with me and said that he would let you guys know.
Legal for you to do what?
Refuse people to be in here.
Oh, I see. Okay. I see what you're saying. Well,
I
if
think
you
I-
did take offense to anything, I'm again sorry. I did not mean it that way.
Not at all. It was I just wanted to make sure that I had the right information, and he said that he wanted to be the one to tell you guys because it's more authoritative, I think.
Understood. I appreciate you. That was
Understood. Okay, you guys have a nice day, okay?
all. You too.
Thank you, Cece.
Of course.
Is she out of the room?
Yes.
Look, Arthur, I get why you're saying what you're saying. I'm not gonna say I know exactly how you feel, because frankly I don't. But the truth is, there's always going to be someone that needs help. There's always going to be something going wrong. There's not many people that have the courage nor the willpower to put themselves in the situation, in the line of fire, to try to help them. I'm not gonna act like I know everything that you all do, because I don't. But from what I've seen and from my own personal experience, I know how important people like you all are. Because we're numbered. Most people don't give 2 flying shits about each other, or what afflictions they may be facing.
I'm sorry, Dad, but who is this on the phone?
This is Maverick. A very good
Hi,
friend of
Maverick.
mine.
Hi, Elliot.
Maverick, this is my son, Elliot.
Pleasure, and wish we were meeting on better terms and also in person, but hello.
I just had all of my kids in the one room, all 3 of my sons in the one room for the first time.
I guess 4, technically.
Technically 4, yeah, you're right.
Who's the 4th now?
Stefan.
Oh. Sorry.
If we're getting technical, my family tree is
No,
basically
we're not
a
getting
line.
technical. We don't have time to get technical.
It's like 15 of them, right? 16 now?
No.
I said we don't have time to get technical.
Yeah, I'm not gonna question that. But the point is, Arthur, what you all do is important. It does matter. That shouldn't be something you just give up on easily.
To
Today was a win.
The last few days have been a win.
Actually, Dad, does this mean I can be back on?
We'll talk about it, Elliot. Give us a day to process everything, but yes, we will talk about it, okay?
We will talk about it.
Thank you.
But just to reiterate, Arthur, yes. What we do is necessary. What we do is needed in here, in this city. Yes, we saw the governor's announcement, but that doesn't mean that it's over for us. They won't investigate what we do. The little unnatural things, the unnatural cases. That is still very much needed in this city. We are still very much needed in this city. You are still very much needed in this city. We all bring talents to the table, you know that. You've put together an incredible team of people. It is not over. We are just finally to a point where we are closing more cases than we're having to open, and that should be a good thing.
The org is closed.
Yes.
Augustine is dead.
Aphrodite is gone. Wait, what'd you just say?
Augustine is dead.
Augustine is dead. The demon is gone.
And we may
the
be coming to
gardener.
a close on the gardener, which is the entire Crimson Nursery case. So, get some rest. And let's talk about this with a fresh head tomorrow, yeah?
Agreed.
Actually, I was thinking about rebuilding the whole investigation team better. Like, actually do something with the whole team, like a fucking trust exercise, like a team building.
I like that.
We can definitely talk about that, but again, tonight,
Yeah,
we all need a
tonight we
breather.
take it easy. Yeah.
Red, take me off speaker.
I'm not.
Oh, I don't.
You're
yeah,
on the
fucking
phone
my
with
rib.
Maverick, not me.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Unfucking believable, this guy.
Get used to it. It's his theatrics. Oh, and he's calling me. Yes.
Maverick just helped us with a really big case.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, sure.
I would say it was practically him and Ash all on their own.
What's your input on it? You know what I'm asking.
I know what you're asking. I think
What
he's
do you think?
valuable. I think he knows his shit. Ash and him watching and listening to the two of them, and his brother, by the way, brainstorm and go back and forth with each other. He wasn't trying to step on Ash's toes. He was actually making good points. I think this guy brings a lot to the table, and not in a way that oversteps Ash, in a way that contributes. He has special knowledge that's a little bit different than what Ash does.
Look, I was already down to bring him on. I just wanted to get your yes and Ash's yes.
Well, Ash is on the phone, so when he's done, I'm sure he can call you.
What about you? Got a yes from you?
Yes. Now, he did say he doesn't do anything without his brother, so I don't know if you want to talk to him about that part.
I know Roy too. They're both good people.
Okay. I agree. I think they could help a lot.
Alright, we get Ash's opinion. And then when I get out of this goddamn ICU.
I know that 100% Ash would not have been able to do what he did alone tonight. And I wasn't able to be there because I was chasing to find you. We would not have Sky right now if it wasn't for them. Think about that.
How much? How many people did you all have looking for me?
Everyone except Ash and Maverick. And Sky, because he was there with them.
Did Hopper give anybody my message?
About the gardener?
Yeah.
I mean, just that he was on your tail.
I gotta call him.
Yeah.
Tell Ash to text me when he's off the phone.
I will. You get some rest, okay?
I will.
Bye.
He's probably trying to
Bye.
Yeah, he's gonna get a hold of you just now. But before you take any calls from him, or call him back, whichever, we were gonna go get a drink. Do you want to join?
Yeah, I gotta talk to you anyway.
Private?
Yeah, but it won't be long. We can just have it there.
Okay. Follow
All
you.
right. Well, where are we drinking?
I don't know. Is anything open still? Bahama Mamas. Oh, I am not. Apparently, I'm not allowed in Bahama Mamas for some reason because Irene doesn't like me.
Let's just pick up some liquor.
Does that sound fine? Grab some liquor,
Fine
find a
with
table.
me. I mean, I fucking slept on benches most of my life, so I'm not gonna be. I'm not an expletive
not
today.
trying to
I
get
don't
into
give
your
two
trunk,
fucks.
Ash. That is not how I do things. I'm sorry.
Let's go to that liquor store in Sandy. I
Sounds
don't want to
good.
be around here.
I agree. Ooh, boy. We're gonna have to make it a quick drink and then we gotta take off and get to bed. No way Ash got himself trapped. I'm gonna try one more time, but I don't think...
Yeah?
Listen, I am sorry I wasn't able to take your calls. Arthur was flatlining and things were going chaotic. Again.
Why is he flatlining? He's fine.
Somebody unplugged his machine.
What machine? He's fine.
Huh?
He wasn't on life support.
There was a pulse stabilizer or something that I don't remember what the doctor said.
A pulse stabilizer. What is this? The Starship Enterprise?
Look, all I heard was the monitors going off. We were all panicking. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah. Something went beep, beep, boop. You didn't know what was going on.
I'm sorry, Daisy. I'm sorry for everything. I know you blame me, and I am sorry.
No. I don't blame you.
You just said that I ruined your life in that text message.
That was more like a collective you. Like you guys, not you, Rat. What I'm mad about is the fact that I was trying to ask those doctors what was wrong with him. What has specific
They're not
injuries were.
able to release that because of HIPAA violations. You're not employed there anymore, Daisy.
Yeah, but like, he's got.
Do you think that those doctors are incapable and you're the only capable doctor anywhere in this entire city? Is that what you think?
No, actually, Rick is very capable. I know that.
Then why question him? Why are you telling him to tell you what the injuries are, as if you're second guessing his work? Don't you
I
think
wasn't second guessing. It's more like a second pair of eyes, you know?
I understand.
Because, like, two heads are better than one.
I agree.
I wanted to know what his injuries were in case I could goddamn help.
But you can't.
All I do is try to help.
Right,
Then
but
what happens? You
can't.
complain. No, I can't. No, I get it. Yeah, I can't. I know I can't.
We're gonna have to go to Grapeseed. This one's locked. It's owned by somebody who's
what?
not here.
What the fuck?
Well, I tried. That's that. I tried. I'm not even going to anymore. That's done.
There's also the liquor race down here in Sandy.
Oh, maybe that's the one he was talking about this whole time. That was fucking me. That was Harmony, not Sandy. Boy, did I get that wrong.
Hello?
Yes, we are here to buy some alcohol.
Oh, welcome to the liquor ace. Yeah, that's this guy. That's all that guy, right? Right there.
Yeah, we got a couple more. Don't worry.
Hello, Lee. Welcome to the liquor ace.
Do you need
Cab company? You know that?
Does anybody
You've seen
need
the cab
60
driving around.
bags of salt?
Sure. I love salty food.
Sure, there you go. I might help a little bit.
Salt drying some meats or anything? Something like salting it and saving it?
Hello and welcome.
It's a good method.
It is. I
No.
am good.
No. This is these aren't the people.
Wait, these aren't the people for what?
No,
We just a business opportunity. We're sponsoring between each other.
No. Listen, I work here. This guy doesn't.
I work for Downtown Cab Company.
Yeah, he's a cab guy. We're trying to get into business about like transporting people to and from, kind of in percentages.
I see.
Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, like a partnership. Like if I drive people up here, you know, to the store, they can't piss off at the business.
Yeah. See, but that's the thing.
No,
You
that
have to
kind of
fucking
thing, you
drive
know?
them, man. You gotta bring customers here. I'm not gonna
Okay.
cut you in on just people's sales. Man.
Apologies for the
No, I
confusion.
understand. It sounded weird. It sounded sketchy. I completely understand.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's my
Yeah,
apologies.
I'm
It's my
pretty
apologies.
sure I heard him say something about dome or something like that. Did I?
Dome?
I thought I heard you say dome somebody.
No, I don't even own a firearm.
No,
I have a
might have
bike.
said don't, but with like.
Maybe you said don't. Maybe you said that. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that might have been.
All
me.
right. Have a good
I
night.
mumble a bit.
He's a little drunk right now. Don't worry.
Oh my God.
I don't think you like it. You like what? Wait, no, we're taking it to him. We're taking it to him. We don't need to go there, you know. Everything's peaceful here. We're good partners. Thank you for coming to the liquor.
Do we have a spot in mind?
There's a couple of nice spots. They're a little out of the way, and I'm not sure if this piece of shit car would even be able to get up there, but I'm kind of down for wherever as long as it's isolated. Loosely, I mean, you know.
Yeah. So.
No, you'll ruin it, okay? You'll ruin it.
What the fuck? Hang on, it might have been the one that guy get. Oh my god.
What?
Jesus
What happened?
fucking Christ.
I told him to leave my story. He wouldn't. He fucking pulled
So
the
you-
gun. I shot him.
Oh, he pulled it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna let you deal with
Yeah,
the
we're
cops
gonna-
and that. Have a good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one else was here. It's all good. Yeah. It's all
Yeah,
good.
we're done.
Fucking
Well,
hell.
good
I'm
luck.
sorry about this. Sorry
You're
about
good.
the inconvenience.
Yep.
Please come back for all-
You bet we will.
Jesus fucking
What the
Christ.
fuck?
I don't know. Where's
Get the
Ash?
fuck out of here from cop show and start asking fucking questions.
I just saw him. He was around back, but
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's get a spot and then we'll send him a ping. It's so different without all the trees. Did those candles melt finally? Huh?
What is that?
I can barely hear you.
Sorry about that. What is that right there?
That's where the candles used to be. I think the candles melted.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. I think that's what that is. Jesus Christ.
So you got filled in, right?
Who?
You.
About?
What our mission was today.
Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, kind of gave me the rundown of everything that happened. And, all that entails, I guess. You know what? I can't stand this. I'm going to pick up these fucking candles, and throw them away.
I'm gonna sit right here.
You got a spare loader by chance?
Do I? Yeah, I think that's all the candles. Yeah, here. There you go.
Appreciate it.
Actually, you know what? I want to sit on the ground too, actually.
And I won't be the only weird one sitting in a chair. Fine.
Arthur told me right that you contested his thought that we're not needed anymore.
Give me a second. I didn't hear a word my answer's bringing.
No worries.
Marky with the raid. Thank you so much. Why is Elliot calling me? Hey.
Hi.
What's going on?
You okay?
I'm all right. Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
No worries, got you something.
Where are you?
Having a drink and then going to bed.
Can I come?
I have something that... No, wait.
I mean, no is also an answer.
Yeah.
I just really missed you today.
Hold on one second, okay? Let me pull this. One second.
Take your time.
Okay for Elliot to come up here, you guys?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you can come on up here. We're at Cassidy Creek where we usually fish.
We should do that more often, actually. Now we have more time.
Yeah, but we're up here if you want to come up and sit with us for a bit.
On my way.
Bye.
I have something that might be useful in future cases.
What's that?
A blade with Ishma's blood on it.
Oh, shit. This camera sucks. That's pretty intense there. Oh, Arthur was 100% gonna permit. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Before we get into too much more conversation, I need this.
Yeah.
Ugh. That hits the spot. And I'm sitting right in the fire.
Yeah, don't get caught on fire again. That'd be bad.
Trying not to, trying not to.
Thanks for the cigar, Royce.
Yes.
Thank you.
Figured everybody could use one after today.
Oh yeah.
Well,
bet your ass on that.
You know what sucks? The last, I don't know, how long would you say, Ash? Month or so? Almost every day has been like this.
Ugh.
Okay, maybe
We've
not
had a
every
few
day.
slow days, but yeah.
Like
Definitely
5
feels
out of
weird
7
when it's
days.
slow over fast.
You guys,
Yeah.
have any problems with that?
I'm sorry, I was looking up at the stars. Could you repeat that last part one more time? I heard the slow part being weird, but...
I said, is that going to be a problem for you guys?
The fact that y'all are constantly swamped and living the fast life? Constantly dealing with bullshit? No. Believe me, that's... that's,
So you three
summarized
seeker
our
too.
lives pretty much.
Got it.
Kinda have to be, given our circumstance back then.
Yeah, I was saying to you, Red, was,
Oh, now I
Arthur
can't hear.
said you contested the idea that he said we're not needed anymore.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because of the new investigation bureau.
Well, I basically told him he felt, I don't know if that was part of the factor of his decision, but he was trying to say that we are not needed anymore and that
Yeah.
all the cases were closed and whatnot. And I told him whether, you know, there's that new bureau that's been opened up, they can still go do their thing. We might be still talked to about that at a later time. But that's not what we've been doing anyway. We have been investigating the unnatural, as we've called it. And that is still something that is needed here. And there's still going to be cases for us. And I was just trying to explain to him that I didn't want him to just give up and quit. Or to tell us to give up and quit. We aren't done.
Yeah.
What's up, Marky? Thank you for the daily hello. Your rolls were horrible, bro. Tonight was insane. Tonight was fucking insane.
I think a lot of things are gonna change now that there's, people with badges doing what we're doing.
Yeah, but they're not doing what we're doing. They're doing corruption of government employees, from my understanding. High-profile cases. They're not gonna want to investigate, like, mold.
You're right. That's a good point.
Mushrooms.
But are we only doing mold now?
No.
You get me?
Not necessarily. I think we still have a place. We won't be hired for this bureau under Bones, we know that. But the next governor, perhaps we will. And
He did want to be raped.
Maybe
If it's not Bones again.
If it's not Bones again, yes. But maybe we have a separate branch underneath that entity. I don't know. I don't know what the future holds. I really don't. But I know that I love what we do. And we do it well. And even Jen has begun to appreciate our work and come to us. She just had me ask James, to make sure we finished updating all the evidence on the board against the Crimson Nursery. She wants the board, and she's going to use the evidence we've uncovered against the gardener. She
Gotcha.
values our evidence, she values our information, she values our input. And I know people have noticed, at least the good ones.
Maybe it's just the low after the high, in my mind.
I understand. I think it is. And I think we've all had a long fucking day.
what's important to remember is, even if they do have suits doing similar activities investigating individuals, you gotta remember that's gonna be more the criminal side of things.
Exactly.
Investigating large gangs, investigating where money is going. They aren't suited.
Investigating corrupt PD.
Yeah. Side of the part that we were gonna reluctantly take on.
Now,
Yeah,
will that make all of our lives more difficult? Yes, of course it will. But that doesn't mean that you should just stop fucking trying. That this is just worth giving up over. 'Cause it isn't.
No. What my mind, now that I think I've changed it, was that we'd have to restructure everything to a different goal set. But if we're not, then the way you framed it kind of convinced me that it's business as usual,
For
with
now.
more precaution.
Yes, precaution, but for now.
Damn, you already smoked your cigar that fast?
It's a stressful day.
Oh.
Been fucking taking a long ass drags on that fucking thing.
Full and now.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Straight to
too
the head.
much. You know, I'll be candid. I just asked Arthur straight up if he goes, if he wants me to do anything afterwards to maybe make sure he doesn't.
What'd he say?
He's very unsure. Made him promise me, though, that he'll have a talk with Answer before he decides to go. Because if he doesn't, his ass is grass.
A talk with who?
Me.
Oh, yes.
I want to hear it from his voice. Have him convince me that I'm not going to do it.
Shit, you should have been there in the room tonight. The way he was fucking talking.
Yeah.
Literally talking like he was taking his last fucking breath.
Well, he was yapping on me, so it's good to get his breath back.
Good.
Yeah. Red, actually, I've been meaning to ask you, just because I think you probably have the, I guess, latest experience.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that shit hit you hard.
It hit me. What's your question?
You think it's fair for people in our positions to even entertain relationships like that?
What do you mean?
You saw what was at risk for me today, and you know what's at risk for you and your past. It's kind of unfair to the person we see sometimes.
You're saying... What?
For me to make an impact on someone's life and then just vanish. Because duty calls, you get me?
Yeah, but that's your choice, right? Are you asking if you should impose this on everyone?
No. What I'm asking for is advice on your opinion on it. On whether you think we're... How did I word it a moment ago? Whether it's fair for people like us to even hold relationships like that.
I don't know. I am not one to give much input on good relationships, I guess.
I would say it's up to you.
Would you say mine is good? I mean, I almost just.
No, the only experience I've had with Arthur and how chaotic and toxic and shit that was. If that's what I'm basing it off of, the answer is yes, I agree with you. But are you
Well,
saying
wait.
Sky and Arthur shouldn't be together?
I'm just saying in general.
Do you think I think that's a bad idea?
Not them specifically, no. I wasn't trying to get at that.
Who exactly? Just you?
I was speaking more in general terms, but yeah, I was getting at me.
If I may say something before you make hasty decisions, relationships work if you both are fighting for it. And if you have to do something that can save lives.
That's not quite what he's talking about, Elliot. It's not a
What
matter
is?
of... He's talking about the risks.
Well, what about you two? You guys have been doing this, it seems, long enough.
Do you want my actual opinion?
Wouldn't want any other one.
No, it isn't fair to them. It never will be. Because regardless of how much you want to prioritize them, you can't put them above this. The work that folk like us do. You just can't. Because if you do, deep down you're gonna know that you're not doing your best. There's more that you could be doing, more that you could be solving. And yeah, that's gonna hurt like a son of a bitch.
Yeah, it feels like you're cheating either way, on either side.
So what are you... Why are you asking this question? Why are you wanting this information? Are you trying to say that you're about to make a decision?
No, I'm processing something. That's it.
It's a completely understandable and reasonable question to ask. I myself have treaded that line. From my experience, it never works well.
Yeah, all I know is I wrote a letter to someone today, and I didn't like the way any of it felt afterwards, during, the way it read. Felt like I was doing something wrong, but I know I'm doing something right doing this. Very conflicting thoughts.
The problem is, people that do what we do, there is no just giving it up. There is no retiring. There's no break from this. If you choose that you're gonna do this line of work, that you're gonna dedicate yourself to it, then you can't have anything strongly attached to you, because at the end of the day, it's only a liability.
Yeah. I guess the irritating part is I might have figured this part out in the past, but just perpetually relearning it, I guess.
I feel bad enough as is looking at these situations and seeing the way that people's lives get destroyed because of shit like this. I personally couldn't think or handle, want to, that being a significant other. And for that reason, it's never been worth it.
Yeah. The reason why I said I wasn't thinking of doing something acting on something yet, is I obviously want to hear her take on it.
Mine?
No. Oh, yours as well, but who I'm referring to.
I think that's fair. To talk to her first. You shouldn't make that decision for her.
No.
But she also understands the risks, right?
I think anyone who knows what we do should.
Yeah, I can only think. I haven't had many, and I think that's because of the line of work I do, so yeah. I'm assuming she knows.
The work is important, yes.
Especially if no one's willing to do it.
I don't know how to answer your question because I don't even know how I feel about it myself. Let's put it that way.
Gotcha. What's your current stance? If it's not too vulnerable to ask.
Current stance?
It stands on what I said, is what I mean.
I get where you're coming from. I understand why you're saying it. But I also think you can't stop it, either. It's bound to happen, whether you want it to or not. You can try to push people away, but you're human. We all are. Yes, people will get hurt. People will get hurt without you in their life, too. Not by you necessarily, but by someone else. They might have just been happier with you while they were there.
Yeah, that's some good advice too.
Yeah, if y'all don't mind. I'm gonna go. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Alright.
Love you.
Love you too. I know, I just saw the time. I literally just saw the time. I know, and it's already midnight. I gotta be up for work in 4 hours. Don't crash the bike. Fuck, now we're smoking. I know. Good night, 2 Chains. We really gotta get to bed. Oh my god, this was... I know. parking lot or a bush in here? I want to park in that. No enough bush. Nope. Need to find something. Oh god. Yeah, let's go park at it. Over here. What do you mean, day number 2? Oh, I know what to do. We could park it at one of these places. Make it look like it's a bike that belongs here. There we go. We'll just park it right here. Maybe look. Oh, you know what? Nice to have alcohol in there, huh? Oh, let's at least take 2. We'll take 1 more. Can't carry that much? Okay, well, we'll just take 2 at least, and hopefully nobody steals it. Whew. And go ahead and have 1 more drink as we get on the fuck out of here. I need to wait another day or 2 for the word on my app. Oh, really? You haven't heard anything yet? Oh my god, it's so late. God damn. Okay, let's get you out of here, guys. Let me see who's live. Yeah, let's get you guys out of here. You know what? Let's raid James Kennedy today, Mr. Genius Boy Detective, aka the guy handling this entire Crimson Nursery case, the Gardner shit. Let's get you guys over there to, where is he? There he is. And we will be back tomorrow. We are going to be back late because I have to travel into the office. So both tomorrow and Tuesday we will start later than normal. But we will be back at some point, at least. You guys all have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will see you guys tomorrow.